got sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. Show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chat's on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On accordance with Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Leanie's tales put out our lights. On according to Leanie, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On accordance to Leanie, life's no loud. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our started off observing. She kept to herself her wording. She saw the need for a friend indeed to all those deserving. She travels the world through your eyes. She listens and sometimes cries. She wants to know what makes you whole and cares without disguise. According to Leanie, she welcomes you here. A laugh, a song, sometimes a tear. A friend, a foe, a stranger. Your life story, your moments of glory. You're sad, you're happy, your dreams and your worries. She wants to know the ins and outs of all of you here. According to Leanie, according to Leanie, she welcomes you here. A laugh, a song, sometimes a tear. A friend, a foe, a stranger. Your life story, your moments of glory. You're sad, you're happy, your dreams and your worry. She wants to know the ins and outs of all of you here. According to Leanie, she wants to know what it is all about. According to Leanie, you're welcome here while we all just figure life out. So sit back and yak, smile and laugh, have a cuppa or two. Leanie is coming on right now and she welcomes you. Let's hear life according to Leanie.
Well, hello everyone. Thanks for joining me in tonight's episode. Let's hope we can crack the case because do you know what? I think we're getting close, guys. I think we're getting close. Let's hope we bring Nancy home. Let's hope, hey, and pray that she's returned. So, we've had a few things happen today that we'll talk about. And I'm just hoping, rather than play the music and give all the new guys time to get in to the chat, that hearing my voice might be the best thing, mightn't it? Because they'll go, there she is. There's the little scouser. Let's go in. We were listening to her last night with a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. And they'll say, because they didn't understand me or you, did they, Liz?
No, 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 they don't
Well,
get the English accent. Well, they
do you
don't
know
get
what?
yours. They think you're Irish or Scottish.
Someone said last night, no, it's okay. I understand you. I'm Irish. I said I'm Scouse, but anyway, it doesn't matter as long as they can understand me. I'll have to
Yeah,
try and remember. I get so carried away. I get so carried away. Anyway, let's see who's in chat, Liz. Let's have a look.
yeah.
Let's see. So we've got our lunchy, hi Gail. We've got our host, according to Leni, who's having a nice off. Well, she might be having a couple of hours off, but she'll be getting dragged up. She's in chat, so she's gonna keep an eye on you if you step out of line, doing a bit of blocking and a bit of fair timing out. And we've got our hopes as well. Hello, hopes. Who else have we got? We've got
Wild
Lizzo.
Angel.
Say hello, Lizzo.
Hello. Wild Angel's in.
We've got Wild Angel. Hello, dear. Hope you're all right. We've got Toshi. Hiya, Toshi. We're a professional channel now. I don't know whether you've noticed. And we've got JB Ninja. She's in the chat as well. So welcome and thanks for all being here again. And it'll probably start livening up a bit later when our eyes start rolling round our heads. Now, at the minute, my desk is Jessie. She's terrified of the little Hoover. Ryan's using it upstairs and it makes like a little when it goes across the laminate flooring and she's terrified. So she's jumped
Oh,
up on my knee and I've got the laptop on it, and the laptop's roasting, so she'll be on the floor in a minute, cooling down.
Love
So
her.
yeah. So have you noticed, Toshi? Oh God, I tell you. Did you see how many hits we got last night? I'm made up. I can't get over it. Hello, Peggy. How are you, love? Are you okay? Can you hear this dog snoring? Oh my God,
I
she's
can't hear
snoring. You will in a minute when she goes louder. It would be hard not to.
her.
So, okay, so where are we? So I haven't really, I've looked for about 5 minutes today. I haven't had chance to do any research, so I've just picked up little things. Now, I think it was Leonie that said when we first seen the footage of the man that was trying to get into Nancy Guthrie's house that he had a light in his mouth. So I was listening and how it was described and that. So I went looking online and this is what it says for those of you who might not know. I didn't know. I didn't know you could get a specific one. There's actually one that is that shape, if you get me. So
Yeah.
this is what it says. So it says Illumibite Pro, marketed as a mouth-held flashlight. It features a custom-engineered food-grade silicone, BPA-free, and flexible mouthpiece designed to sit comfortably between the teeth. Now, do you think what type of people would use those? What would you say? I've got my thoughts on what I was thinking, but let's
I think
see.
maybe people that are working, say, with the hands so they can't hold it. Mind
Yeah,
you, wouldn't you use a head
yeah, no,
torch?
well, yeah, but the head torch, if you're looking right down, it doesn't shine right
Oh,
down.
yeah, no.
If you seen him on the video when he was walking in and he had his head down,
Yeah.
and which I'm not sure a lot of people have seen that footage where he walked in and his head was right down, where it looked
Yeah,
like
where
he
he's
knew
like bent over.
yeah, and the light was shining directly on the floor. The
Yeah, yeah.
ones on the hat, they're not on the hat enough to go
Yeah.
right down. So these are obviously made for particular things. So
Yeah.
I've had a few thoughts, so I'm just going to see what the chat says on what you think those type of lights are used for. The real nature boy is here. Hello, Sean. How are you, love? Do you know what these type of lights are used for, Sean? Peggy says, I'm in other chats. We'll pop in a bit. Okay, Peggy. See you later. Let's have a look. Let's scroll up. I don't know whether anyone's put anything in. No, no one. No one's put anything in. So,
What's up we all?
what's
Come
the
on.
yes? Come on, you're in school now. You just need to answer. So I'm thinking, what about when if it's the likes of someone who's fishing or hunting,
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
and that's what they're both for? Because I'm thinking when you're fishing, you got to look down to get the needle thing out of the mouth and stuff like that. If you're fishing at night time
Yeah, yeah.
or hunting or something. So Toshi said they sound like something we could use under cars. It's in
Yeah,
the teeth
maybe.
though. It's held in between the teeth. Do you think that would be comfortable? Maybe, yeah. So Sean says,
Wouldn't you be slavering though?
I think you would if you were standing up, not if you were laying back, because the saliva then would go to the back of your mouth, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you were standing up, I think you'd start dripping your mouth if you
Yeah.
had it in too long. But he didn't, did he?
No.
So Sean said, yes, they're used to illuminate certain exotic foods and drinks in clubs and bars.
What, the ones in your mouth?
What do you mean? Did you see the fella trying to get into Nancy Guthrie's house with the balaclava, the ski mask over his head? He has one in his mouth. What do you mean? They're used to illuminate certain exotic foods and drinks. This is a special mouth type device that it's a flashlight and it's held in your mouth. So Lunchy said, Maggie, my husband would use that to like work on the car after dark. Has he got one, or you're just saying that he could use it? Because I know there's a load of things you could use it for, but I'm just wondering why someone would particularly buy one of them. Did he buy it to do what he did last night, or does he have some type of hobby that he uses it for? So, you know, if you name some hobbies and that, people could listen and go, oh, I know such and such. Who, and then, oh God, it does look like him, or something like that. I mean, I might be being a bit crazy, but you know what I mean? So, like a backlight in your mouth, but why would you want a light in your mouth to show exotic drinks? Frog gigging. What's that mean? What's frog gigging, Lizzo? Do you know?
No.
Okay, so Hope's
No,
Echo
nothing else.
says, my son says it was made by military.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
That would make sense.
Yeah, please pull a picture up of one on Amazon. Yeah, that's right, Lee. Good idea. Good thinking, Batman. Give me a minute. Let's have a
But
look.
yeah, that would
So,
make sense. And like you said, working underneath a car, changing car tires, that kind of thing.
spell that out for me, Liz. What's it called?
Illumibite. I don't know what frog gigging. Does that mean catching frogs?
That's what I thought.
Oh no, yeah, it is. It's when she said we don't watch her lives. We do. I remember the one where you were talking about going out.
Yeah,
Catching
going out.
frogs. Yep.
Right,
I get
Illumi
it.
Bright Durable Mini Light. Okay, so this doesn't look like the type, but hold on, let's have a look. Illumi Durable Mini Light. Now, let me put a mouth. Illumi Bright Mouth Flashlight. Maybe they're not sold here.
It's called Illumibite Pro. That's what they call them.
Right, Illumi by Pro is a specialized pocket-sized flashlight designed specifically to be held in the mouth, providing a true hands-free lighting experience developed by Spark Innovations. It's designed for professionals and hobbyists needing to illuminate tight, dark spaces while keeping both hands free.
Right.
So I'm just and I think actually, Toshi, it's showing someone here looking into a car. So it could be used for that. So let's have a look. Functionality includes a memory mode. So plans launch in early. Oh, it was only launched in 2026. The Illumi by Pro was featured on Kickstarter, wherever that is, with a planned launch in early 2026.
So it's only just come out.
It's only just come out. So what's Kickstart? Is that a program or something?
I don't know.
Right, I'm trying to get a picture here, so bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to bring it up now. Can you see that, Liz?
No.
No?
No, we've got your your Illumibite Pro description.
Right, okay, love, hang on.
No,
Yeah,
you
we
need
had
to
to take that off
down.
last night,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Take that one down.
Okay. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't see any sound on here. Yeah, watch video. We're already watching the video. So can you see it clearly what it's used for?
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see. So that's the piece that goes in. God, it looks big, doesn't it? I thought it'd be a tiny thing. The only flashlight designed to bite.
Oh, you see, it doesn't look like what they've got in the mouth, does it?
No,
That sticks right out.
That one was right close, and it was like just a line, like, but
Yeah, it was.
and then it was sort of a big light. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
It
maybe you
didn't look
can get different variations.
different
Maybe you can
ones.
get like just a small flashlight that he's got in his mouth.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because it didn't stick out like that, did
It
it?
didn't protrude like one
Or
as big
did
as
it?
that.
I don't think it did.
No.
Okay, let's have another look and see if there's a different version. Let me put in what can I put in there? Tiny or flashlight built. 4th of January 2026.
Yeah, so that's only just come out. I mean,
But there's one here saying Illumi by Pro, the 12th of May 25.
all
The
right.
only flashlight to designed to bite, and it's exactly the same.
Right.
So let me put it in models. I'll put models. Illumi flashlight models. Illumi bite. So can't it be? Must be another type then, mustn't there?
There must be like some other design of a torch that they bought that's a small version that you can just put in your mouth and hold it in your mouth.
This is what this is saying. It's designed for in the mouth.
Yeah.
Let me put in tiny something tiny Illumi. Kickstarter. No, it's exactly the same. So I think it's got to be a different one then.
Yeah. It's a
It's
different version.
yeah, it's definitely a different version because that is too big. Now we've got so yeah, so for anyone in the chat, we're going to be streaming, which we're okay to do so. He's given permission. JLR Investigates, the YouTube channel. So if you don't know him, which I'll be very surprised if you don't, go over and subscribe to him because he's doing really good. He's been at the scene of this case by Nancy Guthrie. Oh God, can you hear the dog?
Yeah, I did then.
Oh my God, I can't hear myself. So he's been at the scene of Nancy Guthrie's house, the lady that has been taken, and it's 10 days today that she's been missing. And so you've got everyone searching for her, the FBI, and there's been someone brought in, questioned, and he's been released. So today, another letter was said, another ransom note, whatever, was said to have been arrived. Was it on TMC?
TMZ, yeah, I received another one, yeah.
Yeah, so they talked about that, but it's since been said that it's a hoax.
I mean, if you can
Yeah.
get the letter up and read it.
If they got the letter there, have they? Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah, I've
See, I
seen
have.
it being put out today.
Okay, I'll have a look. Let's see. TMC hoax. TMC found out details of alleged Guthrie ransom note. That was 5 days ago.
Yeah, it's the one with the
New one today, isn't it?
yeah, today.
Right, let's have a look. 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So this is what they received today, or they said they received today. Can you see that, Liz?
Yep.
Okay, so Nancy Guthrie disappearance. New letter to TMZ claims to know who the kidnapper is. So let's scroll that down. What to know? Early Wednesday morning, a man detained in connection to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance was released without charges. The Pima County Sheriff's Department announced Tuesday that deputies had detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson and was questioning the subject in connection to the Guthrie investigation. Authorities have not yet officially named a suspect or person of interest. Carlos Palazuelos told Fox News that he was the person detained for questioning during the traffic stop, but that he had nothing to do with the case. He said he makes deliveries in the Tucson area and that investigators asked him about his recent whereabouts. He said authorities showed his in-law a picture of someone wearing a mask and they supposedly looked like my eyes. Hours before the detention, the FBI released previously inaccessible doorbell camera images and videos. The footage shows a masked individual wearing gloves and a backpack tampering with the front door camera at Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home around the time she vanished on February 1st. God, where's that gone now? Overnight investigators executed a court-authorized search at a property in Rio Rico, Arizona, located about 60 miles south of Tucson near the Mexican border. The FBI's evidence response team assisted local deputies in searching the location for clues. The Pima County Sheriff's Department said it concluded its search of the property early Wednesday. So where's this fake letter news, whatever? Latest TMZ note could be a hoax as motivation is unclear. Former New York Police Department Inspector Paul Morrow told Fox News, outnumbered on that, you'd have to ask yourself what the motivations are here. After TMZ reported it, received a third note from someone claiming to know who Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper is. We are all still trying to process this latest thing that came in from TMZ. And look, when you consider the atmospherics around this thing, we have a couple of other emails that didn't pan out that very well might have been hoaxes. Unscrupulous people trying to pile into this thing. You have to say to yourself, with the latest one asking for Bitcoin worth 66,000 when the reward is 50,000 and you could come forward and be a hero. You'd have to ask yourself what the motivations are here, Morrow says. Looks to me like it could be a hoax. Certainly, you have to admit the possibility, but it could be genuine. They gave reportedly an email address to facilitate communication. You can bet that the authorities are scraping very hard at that, he continued. Either way, it's somebody who should have just come forward if they have genuine information. So right now, this is a pertinent investigative lead, but I am not sure it's the most important one, Morrow added. Why do people do that and just waste time?
Yeah.
Just terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm sure he read it out though, the guy on TMZ, didn't he?
I didn't see it. I just seen
Just
it flashing up.
I'm sure JLR read it out.
JLR read something, yeah. I'm trying to get it up to see if
But like they say, why would you then do another note and another ransom sort of thing, when there's a reward out there already? So why wouldn't you just ring and claim the 50,000 reward and say this is who it is, and if it proves to be the person, you're gonna get the 50,000 reward?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see what this one brings up. Now this is news now, new news. Let's see if they mention anything. I'll have a little look before I bring it up and see if it's going to mention anything. Hang on, why isn't she? There we go. Okay, this is going to play it. So here we go. I'll share this. Let me know if you can see it, Liz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to live now from Fox. I'm your host, Christy Matino, and we are following some breaking news as TMZ is reporting they received another note in relation to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I do want to share with you what we do know, as TMZ host Harvey Levin told Fox News this morning that his outlet received a third alleged letter in relation to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, offering to provide information regarding her suspected abductors. Levin added the note included a name and email address to send the one Bitcoin to, which values around $56,000. That's roughly the same amount offered by the FBI for information leading to the return of Nancy Guthrie. According to Levin, law enforcement officials are operating under the assumption that Guthrie's alleged abductor, quote, lives in the Tucson television area. This comes on the heels of the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Office releasing recovered surveillance images and footage of Nancy Guthrie's alleged abductor, showing a masked individual approaching her front door and attempting to cover it with foliage. And I do just want to put some of that up on your screen. We brought this to you yesterday once this news did break here. Now, we do have a quick soundbite here from Harvey Levin as he did join Fox News this morning speaking on this development. Let's listen in.
Just before they play that, did you see him holding the flashlight in his mouth? It was just a line.
Yeah, it's just a line.
It was completely in his mouth. There was nothing apart from that light coming from his mouth. And it didn't even seem a circle like a flashlight, did it?
No.
It was just like some type of long
there must
thing.
Be some other kind of flashlight that you can buy.
Yeah.
From the very beginning on this, your outlet received an original letter. You did not receive a second letter where another affiliate did. So by my count, that's 2 letters. And you now report that TMZ has just been sent a third letter. Please explain and describe what you got about 90 minutes ago.
So an hour and a half ago, we got kind of a bizarre letter, an email from somebody who says they know who the kidnapper is and that they have tried reaching Savannah's sister, Annie, and Savannah's brother to no avail. And they said they want 1 Bitcoin sent to a Bitcoin address that we have confirmed is active. It's a real Bitcoin address. As they put it, time is more than relevant. So we have no idea whether this is real or not, but they are making a demand. It's interesting that, Bitcoins fluctuate in value, but it's around $56,000 now, 1 Bitcoin, which is about the amount that the authorities are offering for information leading to the return of Nancy. So I don't know if that aligns, but whoever sent this, and they actually give a name and an email address, but whoever sent this is asking for around that amount via Bitcoin. for information that they say leads directly to the
Okay,
person.
let's take.
All right, and that was, once again, just a snippet of that interview there with Harvey Levin from just a bit earlier this morning. Now, on Tuesday evening, authorities took one individual into custody for questioning in relation to Guthrie's disappearance, though no arrests have been made. A man at the home identified himself to Fox News as Carlos Palazuelos and said he had been pulled over during a traffic stop. He was...
Okay, I'll just stop that for a bit. So okay, so say for instance he was following the case, but he hadn't heard that there was a reward put there. Could have been that. I mean, maybe it's not a hoax, but you just don't know, do you?
No.
I mean, it's crazy to think if it is when this is so serious and people don't know what way to turn. This is someone's mum. You know what I mean? An 84-year-old lady. And
But then if he knows who it is, wouldn't he just go to the police then?
exactly.
Why bother with all this letter writing and messing about?
Well, who knows? Because some people are you just don't know what's going on in someone's mind, do you? Another thing, did you get on to which I didn't. That's no shock, like, but when he's on the camera and he's walking towards the door, you know, the archway,
Yeah, he comes to the
and
side.
he's got his head down and he comes from the side.
Yeah,
Now,
I reckon.
is that where the tire marks to the car were? So I'm
I reckon he's
thinking,
parked to that side because
yeah,
he knows exactly where all the cameras are.
yeah,
If
he's
it's
either
who we
in
think.
the car there or someone's waiting for him there.
Yeah. If the car was parked on that bit of driveway behind him when he comes up, well, then it's in full view of that camera.
Yeah, he
Um,
knows exactly where to have parked, but something's telling me, Liz, he didn't park there. But then, there's no way he's going to get Nancy Guthrie out there on his own.
no.
There's no way he is going to get that lady out. There's no chance. It's
No.
got to have been two of them, or he's dragged it into the car, which was there. It's the only way he could have got it away, was to
But
pull
then
it
you
in a car.
see, then again, what if it is, let's just say, for instance, it was the son-in-law that did this, and let's just say he'd already, oh no, he can't have done, because the pacemaker, oh no, he could have done, left her there until later on at night.
And gone back.
Yeah, and gone back, just to get rid of the camera and everything later on.
Well, I've had all kinds going through my head. I'm thinking 39 minutes he was in the house. What was he doing for 39 minutes? So first of all, I think he's gone in and he's been walking around the house. I don't know what he was looking for. We don't know. Nothing was stolen. Nothing's been said unless it was. And that's something they're going to ask, you know, someone who's claiming to be the kidnapper or whoever, to say, well, give us, you know, tell us something that nobody knows. And he could say, well, I stole her, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking,
Because they also said that, they initially said that they'd gone in through the back. So what if it was, say, him and his wife, and let's say she'd gone in the back and he just went to the front at that time to get rid of the camera? Because whoever it was wasn't worried about that camera as such, because he walked straight up to it.
like he knew that it had no subscription and
It
nothing
has
was
no
going to.
subscription, so they probably won't have realised that they were able to, you know, get hold of the video. They'll have just thought that it wasn't
Yeah.
videoing. So so they're probably not too worried, but he's getting rid of the camera anyway. So he just went to
It
take
looked
the
like
camera
at
down.
first. It looked like at first he just wanted to block the camera. And when
Yeah.
he realised, when he picked them flowers or whatever up the shrubs, he must have been thinking he could wedge them in some way. So that's when he's took it off, when he's realised, you know, I can't cover this, because he was trying. And at one point as well, you see him holding the camera, covering the camera, and his other hand is turning the knob on the door.
Right.
You'd actually see him turning the knob on the door. Now, I only seen that when it was pointed out on Chris McDonough's channel.
Well, then
You
in which case he wasn't looking for a key then.
No, you see him turning the knob, but the door doesn't open. But obviously, like they said, there is obviously more footage that we haven't seen. They've got, he said there'll be a lot more footage than we're being shown.
Yeah,
Now, who knows? Did he try that door and realise he couldn't go in and then went round the back?
maybe so. Maybe
Who
so.
knows? But I'm thinking there's either someone else, or if there's no one else, he's definitely at the car there.
Yeah,
Or the
yeah.
car.
But have you noticed as well, when you look at those videos,
Or if you can take the car
the,
to the back of the house.
what?
Can you take the car to the back of the house?
Not to the back, but you can
Drive.
take it to the side where the garage is.
So we could have come through the garage.
Yeah, because she came through garage, so
Yeah.
you know.
Unless, but then again, it's him saying, isn't it? Open the garage. He just wants to get her out.
Yeah. And obviously the garage has more than one door to it. It has the big door to put the car in, and then there's a littler door on the side. So, you know, because
Okay, we'll see. Let's see what the comments are saying. So, yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. And please hit the like if you haven't already. And if you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up or the thumb down, as Leanie says. And if you can subscribe, we'll be made up. So Peggy says we're watching a movie, and you know what, Peg? It's a good movie. I'm on the edge of my seat. On the edge of my seat.
the J Brad says it'll send them without the subscription, but they said she didn't. They wouldn't send the videos. What she got was a notification to the phone that somebody was at the door, but there was no video with it.
No, there was no video, but it did say. Oh no, it
But
did.
they did say
Someone was
that they
seeing,
thought it.
and they didn't know it was an animal or a person.
Yeah, that's why, because they didn't get the video. It just said she had a notification that there was activity at the door,
But
but
they didn't
no
see
one
it,
would
yeah.
know if it was an animal or a person.
Yeah, true.
But then
That
they
set it
said,
off.
yeah, and then they
Yeah.
said that they thought maybe, although there was no subscription, they might be able to get the video, retrieve it from the cloud
Well,
or whatever.
Well, I tell you, they had to go through some loops to get this that
Yeah,
fits
they did.
because there's no subscriptions at all. Nothing. That how they've got it is amazing. So it just shows you when you've got no subscription, people think, oh, you're all right, you know, they're not going to, and it can be found. If they want to find it, if they've got the time to do it, they're going to do it. So JB says when Enron showed the blood on the step, he mentioned that a small Amazon package was there. It was there. It was on the floor. I've actually got the video from Chris Mack's channel of where you can see it on the floor. It was on the floor when he came to the house. It
All
looked like
right.
there's a box, and it looks like a bit like a long type of package. Did I send you it, Liz?
No, I
I'm
don't
sure
think
I sent you it this morning, you know.
Oh, you might have done.
Yeah, I don't know whether I've tried to upload it, but it wouldn't let me upload it, but I'll try again in a minute. So JB says the camera will send videos to your phone with no subscription. So they probably just looked at a phone. It would be sent to her phone, and it was in the car. It was in her car, they said. So a phone was left in the car.
Eh?
Oh, so she didn't have a phone with her. Like when she was in bed, she left it in the car, JB. And JB said there's a Nest camera on the back door as well. Or was. Hi, Raymond Reed. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you. We're still puzzled by this, Ray. We're up the wall. Have you got any news that you want to share with us or anything? So Ray says, I'm glad to hear you guys. Have you guys found her yet? No, unfortunately, no. No,
Well,
they got someone last night and questioned him, but he got released, Ray. So
when
no
they've
nearer.
released, when they released this video, though, they said that it had taken so long because they had to do all the legal bit through Google to
Yeah.
get access to the video.
Yeah. And no, they haven't paid yet, but the TMC received another letter. They don't know whether it's real, Ray, or it's a hoax. But he has given name and he has given email address, and he's asking for money, the same amount. That is, who's got? Is it the police that's put the 50? Is
Yeah,
it?
it will be.
Yeah, the police. It's the same amount that the police have put up, so they don't understand why he didn't go to the police. But I'm thinking, well, maybe he doesn't know about that, even though we all know.
But
But just
he
in
must do,
case,
because we'd all go to the police. None of us are going to think, well, I'll just write my own little ransom note. We'd all go to police. Why
yeah,
would you risk,
yeah,
because it's
I
an
know,
offence what he's doing. Why
yeah,
commit a crime for ransom
exactly.
money? It doesn't make sense.
I know it's just terrible though on a thing like this, someone's life. It's awful. So that's what I heard. JB said. What do you mean there, JB? What did you hear, love?
About the phone,
JB,
she heard about the phone being in the car.
Oh, right, that's what I heard. Okay, I never heard that at all. I just thought automatically that she had the phone with her at the side of the bed.
No,
But then again,
what
if
I
he's
heard,
taking her, she's not going to reach for the phone, is she?
no,
And
no.
is it a good phone is it a good thing that a phone was in the car?
I mean, she had her Apple Watch as well, which would have also notified her of anyone at door
Yeah, he asked
of
for one
activity.
Bitcoin. He asked for one Bitcoin to match the 50, which matched the 50K. Yeah, you're right there, JB. Wow, it's just all these little things. But yeah, if you look, I'm gonna try and bring it up from my phone. You just just hold it a minute, Liz, while I just try and
Yeah,
see if I can bring that video up.
yeah. So what else are we saying then? Go back down. So I wonder what would in that Amazon package then. I mean, not that it's going to matter. Harvey looks roughly. Who's Harvey? Who's Harvey? I don't know who Harvey is. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to me that requesting the 1 Bitcoin when you could just go and claim the reward if you genuinely knew who it was. Slain behind the brick pillar, that's what I heard. Ask for 1 Bitcoin. Harvey, TMZ guy, of course. You see, I find all that strange that these letters are all going to TMZ. Oh, right. The Amazon package is what got the guy detained. See, I think that was all wrong, though. The poor fellow was just delivering DoorDash as he had his wife and kids in the car with him. And so it was just like a routine traffic stop or whatever. I mean, yeah, they let him go because I think they probably realised it's not him.
Okay, so there's two of me up there. I'm just looking which one to take down, and I don't know, is it that one? Hopefully. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I've got it anyway. So the what's this about an Amazon package? Just that when the fella was trying to get in the door, Nancy Guthrie's door, you see an Amazon package on the floor. Now, when I think it was Brian Enton went, you could see when he seen the blood, you could see the Amazon package was just put inside of the door. It's got like it's got glass down the side of the doors, glass panels, and you could see through the glass panels it had been brought in, but it being left there. Didn't want to open it or touch it or anything, in case. But that package was right there on the floor. And it was said as well, did you see like the half moon mat that was
Yeah.
outside the door.
Yeah.
They said, why the hell is that mat still there? Why
Well,
wasn't
yeah,
that
it
mat
should have been
taken
taken exactly
for
as
what he had
evidence.
under? Yeah, for what he had under his shoes.
Yeah, it should have been.
He said
It's
they
a
can't.
total bumbled investigation, let's face it.
Yeah, he said they just cannot believe the mat is still there right now. It was never taken to be tested. So,
Oh, has it gone? Jay Brad said it's not there now.
Which
So
isn't.
they must have taken it since.
Which the mat?
Yeah, well, JB says it's not there now.
Isn't it now? Oh, right, okay. Well, up to when they were talking this morning, my time, they were saying that it was still there, so I don't know. Anyway,
Oh,
I'm
right,
going to
must
pull
be
this
them.
video up and see what you think to this. And this is all credit goes to the interview room for this video that I'm showing.
I know, Lenny, I agree. It's sad. It's over a week since we had a presser. I thought we would have had one today. I mean, I don't know what time it is there. Is there still time to have one? Yeah, I guess there is.
Now you see him coming from the left. If you keep watching, you see him coming from the left. He's got his head right down, so we knew that camera was there.
Yep.
And they've even said about the pew. He's not familiar with them for the way he's got it. They don't even think it's the right holder.
And they don't think that he's put it there to hide his manhood.
No, that was my idea. I see. I'm
no, I would have thought that. I thought that's possibly why he put it there.
Yeah. So that wasn't on his shoes. The grass was what he picked up from the yard.
Yeah.
No, but I think it's when he walked in. I mean, anything can be under your shoes from your own house, and sometimes you get things like little stones that lodge it in the gaps and stuff like that. It could have held some type of what's it called?
He might have different dirt or muck in his garden to what she's got in hers, and it can get transferred with your shoes.
Yeah. So Dot says, we'll only see Nancy again if the person who took her takes pity on the investigators. That's what you think, Dot? And Leanie said, sadly, it's been over a week since they have done a presser, but yet they asked for the public's help. Well, let's be honest. They only got manhoods, yeah. Because we're a professional channel, Dot. We word things nicely.
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to call it a bippy. I just can't.
A bippy?
Yeah.
A bippy?
I can't call it that, sorry.
A bippy, yeah. No, I was thinking, first of all, I wonder if it's a woman and is putting it there to hide the bulge, that there should be a bulge there or something. But then it's definitely a man. They all said it was a man as well on Chris's.
Yeah, I think you can tell anyway by the stature of the person. You can tell.
And also was said, which Lizzo was said from the word go, it's the son-in-law. They said they believe because of one of the shots shows the angle of the neck and the jaw profile, and they said it's someone with a big growth, a beard.
Yeah, it looks thick, like there's, he's got a thicker sort of chin, under chin, double chin kind of area, that bit.
Yeah. And he knew what he was doing, had meds and in the neighbourhood watching. Yeah, Ray. See, I'm thinking, I've been along this line as well, Liz, where I've thought, because we're all in the same mind that it's someone who knows her.
Yeah.
Someone who's familiar with her. Do they know what medication she's on? And
Thing
have
is,
they
though,
got it? Have they
thing
got
is,
it?
though, did they have the how do we know they've got the meds? Because why she said, the daughter, that she needs her meds. So she made it sound like they didn't take meds.
But how's she going to know? They're not going to say, by the way, we've got your mother's medicine here, don't worry over it. They're not going to say that. They want her to worry. They want that ransom if they have asked for a ransom.
But the police will know whether they'll know whether or not they've got the meds. They'll have gone through a medications, you know, and said, "Oh, well, this
No,
is
I
missing,"
mean,
or whatever.
if they've not from hers, if they've got the meds from somewhere else, they've got it in wherever they are, ready for when she arrives, so they can keep her alive,
Oh,
basically.
right.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you mean like the son or the daughter or whatever has already
Someone,
got?
yes, whoever it was, I don't believe it's them like you do. But I'm thinking, has the kidnapper, the potential kidnapper, whatever, the alleged kidnapper, got the medication there? They know what meds she takes. Have they got it from wherever? And she is alive, and
Oh well,
she is on her meds, but no one knows
JB
that, do they?
JB saying that Annie filled the prescriptions the morning she disappeared, so they would easily know whether or not they'd taken the meds.
No, I don't mean they've taken it from her house.
You're thinking that they may have got a prescription for her from somewhere else.
Yeah, they've gone somewhere else and got this, because this is obviously being thought about.
But then
I
I would
mean,
have thought they would
he
have checked
didn't.
all pharmacies and what have you, that they would have reached out to any pharmacies,
Well,
you know, to see.
what about it belongs to someone else, his mother or his auntie or something, and he's took some?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Could-
a
Maybe,
possibility.
you know, maybe someone he knows is on it, and that's where she's got it from. Who's to say he's been in the house and he's took some over the time he's been in there? He's just
Yeah,
took a
I mean,
bit.
he could have done.
He could have took that, knowing what he was going to do. I mean, if you look at him, you wouldn't say he was professional getting in the
But
house.
then again, would he
But then
be?
again, he's been good getting it out and hiding it.
Yeah, and he would have had, but he would have had to have taken a fair amount of meds. You know, you'd think he probably wouldn't expect it to go on this long.
Well, don't forget, when you get your meds, it's always, I mean, ours is always for a month.
Yeah,
You know, for long-term illnesses like that, you get a large amount of medication. They don't only give you the bit. So for the medication that she needs, I mean, they said she's in a lot of pain. So maybe she's got osteoarthritis. So she'd be on pain meds. Do you know what I mean? She's
yeah.
probably on pain meds. Don't know what meds she'd take for the heart. Maybe she's on, maybe what I'm on, she'll be
She
on
could
blood
be on similar to
thinners.
what we're on,
Blood
but can you
thinners, yeah.
imagine in a strip you get what? You might get a week or
You get
2 weeks on a
14,
strip.
you get 2 weeks on a strip, don't you?
Yeah.
On one of my
So
strips is 16,
I
on one of
can't
my hot
imagine, you
ones.
know, like you're saying, is if what if he's taken some a bit at a time or whatever. I can't imagine him pulling a strip out and just getting away with her not noticing a strip's gone because you've got 2 weeks on a
But
one.
maybe she has noticed, Liz, but I'm talking about it's not been done lately, like a few weeks ago. Because if you're going to take it near, they're going to say some of my tablets went missing. I mean, sometimes I go, oh my God, where have I put them tablets? And I can never find them. I might have put them down and go, where? I've definitely got them. But they haven't made a big deal about it because you always have extra. I do. I always end up with more tablets. So when I get my next lot comes in, I'm still using the old ones, if you get what I mean. Because some of my meds, I'll only take one when I've been told to take two, if you understand what I mean. So
Mm,
maybe over time he's took a strip here and there.
yeah,
Because if
maybe.
she's got a pacemaker, she'll probably be on thinners. So there's one meds. She'll be on pain meds if she's, you know, osteoarthritis. There's two types of
Oh,
medicines.
right. I understand what JB's on about now. Annie used to go in. What I would imagine is that she has a Dorset box or something, and Annie will go in and fill them for the week or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, but you
So
still
that
always
means
have them over. I do.
Annie will have all the meds at her house probably, but just fill the Dorset box for her, or she'll go into
Well,
her house and put them in a
Well,
Dorset
you think
box.
she's involved, don't you? So there's the
Yeah,
perfect
yeah,
opportunity.
yeah.
There's the
That
perfect
in that case,
opportunity.
they have they were her caregivers, so perfect for them.
Yeah, see, I don't understand when they're doing a meds for her, yet they haven't got them cameras sorted to keep her safe.
I know, I know.
You know, if she's so able to be on her own at 84 and live on her own, and that lady is entitled to. I'm
But
not saying that.
this is what make because
But
when
she's
did they
not.
say
She's not complimented. She's not like all with it to do her own medication.
it's
So the
only a
worries about
recent thing though, isn't it, that it lapsed this subscription thing? It's not
it's only
um,
what?
it's only recent in it that they lapsed the
So okay.
subscription.
So how did that happen? I wonder how that happened.
Well, that's why
Did
that's another reason
they
why I think
yeah.
it's family, that they've planned it all along, you know,
Yeah, did
let's
they say,
lapse.
oh, don't bother paying for that? You don't need it. We're safe round here. So
Yeah.
Toshi says, I always misplace my meds too, Maggie. You're not alone. Or do you know what? I get up the wall with it. So I just feel now, I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, basically, is they could have very well, over the past couple of months, been taking a few tablets here and there. Because I always have, I don't know about you, Toshi, or anyone else in the chat. I've got a box and I do all my monthly meds. I put all the tablets in it, and I always have a couple over, and they stash up. Do you know what I mean? So if you ever misplace, I go, oh, I've got some there, thank God. But I just think that could be easily done without a big deal being made over it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they haven't given it a thought. Oh yeah, a few of them tablets went missing. So maybe they have got it. She is getting the meds, and I mean, I'm thinking more so she's not here, but I'm just trying to think outside of that as well. Do you know what I mean? What if they have got it? They have got some medication for her from either her own meds or from someone who's on the same meds. Because if they get it and then they say what meds you're on and she tells them, there's always a way someone can get hold of them.
Toshi
Hope
says so. I'll go on.
No, go on, love, go on.
Toshi said, so if Annie filled her meds in the morning, how come she took an Uber to Annie's house the same day? Wouldn't she have been with her in the morning? She might have filled them because she needed them during the day, but Annie has a pre-organised like meal every Friday night is games night. She goes every Friday night, has a meal with them and a few games and comes home.
Yeah, and I don't understand, considering that they said she's bad on her legs and can only walk so far, why she got an Uber.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't get that.
I don't know if they can drop her off. Why wouldn't they pick? I mean, she's 84.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they go and pick the woman up? Do you know
It's
what I mean?
only
It's
what, a
just a normal.
5-minute drive or whatever. Why
Yeah,
couldn't they just?
I mean, who knows? Maybe she said, I'll get an Uber. I don't want you to come and pick me up. I'm okay. Leave me to do my own thing. Maybe that's the reason. She just wanted that bit of, she just wanted to do it herself. Raymond says, do you think he was planning on keeping her that long? I don't know, Ray, because they give a deadline. And
Well, I don't
we haven't
believe that
heard
it's.
anything, have we? We haven't heard anything
I don't
since.
believe there's ever been a kidnapping.
Well,
I think she was
they've
gone the
never
first
showed.
day.
They asked for proof of life, Raymonds. They asked for proof of life before they paid any money. No proof of life has been given, but he did say something that no one knew. Weird. He said what clothes she had on. Whether that's true, we don't know. There was a couple of other things that he said that it must have proved to them that he was the person who's took them on.
Yeah, but let's just say then that if that is the son-in-law who's done it, he's going to know what clothes she was wearing. He's going to know where she keeps an Apple Watch and all those things.
Yeah.
If he's done it for money and inheritance and all the rest of it, he's going to know all that.
Yeah. Leanie said, nobody is willing to take care of an 84-year-old woman for that long.
No.
Well, I agree with you, but I'm just trying to think outside the box. Why would he? They give a deadline and nothing's happened. So that makes me think it was all a hoax. There was no.
It is a hoax.
There was no ransom note. There was no nothing. That was just a red herring. And what did they give the ransom note? And did they say, well, you can pay it on the Wednesday, on the Thursday, but so I heard you could pay so much on the Thursday and pay the rest on the Monday. Was that to give them time to get out the way? So do they know that Nancy's not here anymore?
No,
they
it's
know that?
because it takes you can only process apparently or transfer it or convert it into money or whatever so much at a time. Or like she would have to convert it from money into Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So they said it takes so long to do that. So and for that amount of money, it would take a while.
Yeah.
She couldn't just
The-
like do it
that
there and
one's for
then.
you is on the screen.
What is it?
Toshi, can you not see the screen? Is it too hard for you to see? Like we can see it.
I've got it's because I've got both of the lives up because there's
Oh, right.
questions come
Okay.
up
Well,
in
I'll read it
each.
then. It says, I agree, Lizzo. I don't believe the ransom notes are connected. I think they are opportunistic. That's
Yeah, I
Toshi.
do. I do. They're either opportunistic or they're the family that have done it to try and make it look like a kidnapping to take the heat from them. Because straight away they started calling out the son-in-law, sorry, as being the prime suspect. Ashley Banfield put that
Yeah.
out. And that's so I think then the ransom notes appeared after that. I think they've created that to try and take the heat away from him.
Well, Toshi's asking there, did the notes come out before or after it made the new world news that Savannah's mother was missing?
After, way after.
Yeah.
Because that's the other
It,
thing. Normally in a kidnapping, the notes would come out very, very quickly after the person was taken. There was such a delay on them notes arriving.
So are you saying then that fella that we've seen the footage of the man trying to get in the house is staged? Do you think it
No,
was staged?
no. I think that could be the fella,
So you
but I
think
don't.
that's real?
But
It's
he's not
just
a.
the notes. It's the
Yeah, he's not a
ransom one.
kid. He's not a kidnapper.
No, he's not.
He's not a kidnapper.
I
He's got a
mean, I'm no.
backpack full of equipment. You know, that's not a kidnapper. A kidnapper doesn't need all that. He would just go in and take her.
Yeah. Well, from
You
the
know,
people who understand it all, says it looks like he's got a blanket or a tarp in there, and it's
probably so.
probably a kill kit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a kill kit and whatever he needed to do whatever he's going to do. So that is not a set of handcuffs to go and handcuff her and kidnap her and get her out of there and a little towel to put over her head so no one sees it or whatever. It's not like that.
I mean, I've heard of kidnappers that they've kept them for really long. Am I wrong? I'm sure I have.
Well, yeah, no, there have.
But
Look
she's
at people
84,
like,
isn't she? I mean, there's no mention now of a ransom. There's no mention of money anymore. It stops them saying they've gone beyond the deadline.
yeah.
So what's happening now? So
I
what,
mean, there's
you
cases
know,
like that, Elizabeth Smart and that, where they've been gone a fair while, you know. But not with an 84-year-old woman. They're not gonna,
yeah.
you know, do it
So
with an 84-year-old.
yeah, we've got US Fast News 2026 in the chat. Welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
it
I've
is.
never seen out like it.
It's a very bizarre case. We're up the wall. We've all got different different theories, and if you've got any, we'll love to hear them, because sometimes someone can put something to you that you haven't thought about, and there's just so many angles to this case, isn't there? There's so many things, and it is just so hard to try and. I mean, I'm no detective or nothing like that, but I'm like, oh my God, I think it's baffling them as well.
Yeah.
Because they're no closer to finding it. Well, I don't think they are.
No.
I
No,
think
they're
it's
not.
bizarre. All these ransom notes, USA Fast News says, yeah. Well, we heard that maybe this latest one we heard about today is a fake one. It's a hoax.
They're all fake.
Lizzo doesn't believe we've had any, and I'm
There's no
starting to think the
kidnapping.
same.
Yeah, there's no
I'm
kidnapping.
starting.
It doesn't exist.
I'm starting to think the same. What do you mean? There's no kidnapping? She's been kidnapped. She's been taken.
She hasn't been taken. She was killed.
Do you think
She
she's
was.
been killed in the house?
Yeah, either
Oh,
in the
hang
house
on.
or that night. She was killed that night or in the house. She definitely has not been kidnapped. She was done away with the first day.
Do you think?
Yes, I do.
Oh. I am starting to believe now there's no such thing as these notes. I am starting to think that now, because suddenly it was all intense. You've got this long, you've got that long. It's like they're dragging it out. And now there's no mention. And now they've
No.
just slipped in. There may be a note
In
today.
any other kidnapping case, they would have the letter would probably have arrived the next day, the next morning, the next day, so that it gives the family then know the purpose of why she's gone missing. Because
Maybe.
then they would have done that straight away, and they haven't done. They've
Oh,
waited
Toshi.
until.
Sorry, Liz. She's gifted 5 according to Leni memberships. Thanks, Toshi.
Cheers, Toshi.
Thanks, love. And
Um,
sorry, Liz, carry on, and then I'll
yeah.
read the rest of the chat.
So it didn't come the next morning. They waited, and I mean, I don't know if it was something like 2 days after where Ashley Banfield put it out that she thought the son-in-law was their prime suspect, but these ransom notes didn't start arriving till after she said that. So I'm fully believe it was them, the family, trying to take the heat away from him and his missus.
Well, yeah. So USA Fast News says, well, I don't know if you know the latest that has just happened a little bit ago. Well, the news I heard that it's gone to the TMC channel, news channel, was about, for me, about 5 hours ago. I'm in the UK. So I'd say I heard maybe more than 5 hours. I heard about 11 a.m. this morning. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 now. About 11 a.m. my time. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, which was 6 Bellini. So was the note in them hours, or is it in the last hour or 2 hours? USA Fast News. I'm going to call you USA if you don't mind.
Well,
Because
it's
it's got my head.
what he said is the authorities. This is the latest, and obviously we haven't had JLR on, so I don't know. But the authorities
Yeah.
went back to the sister's home. They were in there a few minutes and took something out in a paper bag, and they looked in the post box in their mailbox.
Oh, right.
But
How
yes,
long
they have.
ago?
They've
How
spent a
long
lot
ago
of
was
time there.
this? And Leonie says, I agree with the headless Lizzo, who looks awesome in her profile pic.
What? Oh
Your
God!
profile picture, just the back of her head.
Oh God! I didn't. I didn't know that picture was on. Oh no!
And USA says, I think it's interesting. They're spending a lot of time at the sister's house. They go back and forth. Pretty interesting. I know. I'm on the edge of my seat, USA. I can't sleep. I'm up the wall. I'm having 2 hours a wake up, 2 hours a wake up. I'm literally shattered with it all. And
I
these
know.
mods must be shattered with all.
I've been like dozing off all day,
Yeah.
struggling to keep my eyes open. That's why I've ended up with dog bones in my shopping.
I'm sleeping and breathing it. It's just, and every day there's something new. And then you think it's going to all make sense, and it doesn't. It just, I
It
don't
just
know.
becomes more and more bizarre. And
It does.
I think it was just some kind of trick in a way to do a traffic stop, a routine stop on this poor DoorDash fella who turned out he delivered the Amazon parcel.
Yeah.
I just think it's them trying to make it look like they're actually doing something, that they're making some kind of progress, sorry, when they're not making any progress. I mean, that they're not working together for starters. They need to be, the FBI and the police need to be working together, which they're not. And that sheriff and his lot, they're a right crew.
Yeah.
It's too big a case for them to deal with. I think they've never had all
I think
this
it is. I think, I think it's been in the Red's house. So Ray says, my doorbell takes pictures, video, and it goes to my phone instantly. Check the phone. That's right. But they
but
didn't
would it
have
do it
a
if you didn't pay the
prescription.
subscription?
They didn't have a prescription. I'm saying they didn't have a subscription. You would get an alert. We haven't got a subscription. And if we got an alert to our phone, it'd come up there and then. But it wouldn't keep it.
It's like it's a Google Nest, I believe. That's what they said it was.
That's the one they said she's got, yeah. An
And they
S.
didn't
And
pay the
JP said
Google
she had one
subscription.
on the back, but I haven't heard anything about that. So if you received a gift of membership, anyone, please give Toshi a shout out. USA Fast News says, where are you from? I love your voice. Me or Lizzo? Say hello, Liz, in case it's you.
What's that?
He said I love your voice. Where are you from? I don't know whether he means you or me.
No, it'll be you.
You never know. You never know, Liz.
Everybody loves your voice.
It's me, but I'm not Irish. I'm from Liverpool in the United Kingdom. I'm from England. And the other lady on panel's also from England, but different parts, as you can tell, with the different accents. So, whereabouts in the US are you from? So he says, my dad's side of the family is English and British, and some of my family lived in England for a while. Whereabouts in England did they live? Toshi said, oh my God, I woke up and checked YouTube and you were being on for 3 minutes, lol. I was like, yes, I'm not missing this one. Well, I was just talking to Lainey and I went, Lainey, I can't cope, I'm going live. So she started laughing. She went, go for it, girl, go for it.
I know when I was going to bed last night and Lena goes, you got 30-odd thousand or something. I'm thinking, give up.
I couldn't believe it. I got a message from Lizzo this morning saying it. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't absorb it because I'm still half dead. But how amazing is that? And that was because we were streaming on JLR, which I should do. And
yeah, because he's good for keeping us. He's good to keep us up to date.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And we can just lower that down, can't we? So
because you can guarantee if there's anything happening, he's going to be on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, Kitty.
So hold on a minute. Let me bring this up then, and we'll see where we're up to with JLR, eh? So yeah, shout out to JLR. JLR Investigates. We're going to be live streaming his channel. He's give permission for people to do it, and that's what we're doing anyway. And for all the new folks in chat, thank you for being here. Please hit the like and sit back and enjoy, and just muck in with us. Just give us your thoughts, and we can all bounce off each other, can't we? We're just having a chat. That's it. So, tell me if you can see that, Liz.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, I'll see if I can make that. Now, I don't know if I go off this. Let's see. If I go off this and come back to the StreamYard, can you still see me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a full screen, yeah?
That's good, yeah.
Okay, Grace, and I think I've got the voice off, the sound off, because it's easier then to talk, and at least we're seeing what's happening. I just want to make sure that that's not paused anywhere. It actually is. Okay, so he's on the road.
Oh, he's driving.
We've still got to go forwards. That shot back for some reason.
He's been on move a lot today.
I hope he's live still. Can you check for us, Liz?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's come on now.
Yeah, I think he is. What's that?
Is that live, Liz? Have you had a look on yours? Is that the right?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, who's this? Is it him?
See, what's the chances that there might be a presser at about, say, 5 o'clock or something?
What's the chances? What's the chances of him turning up and looking in like everyone else? Because they always say they return to the scene of the crime, don't they? What if he's been there and he's hiding in plain sight?
Well, I mean, he could be.
Could be, couldn't he? I'm going to look at everyone with a beard. I'm looking at him now. I'm side-eyeing
The
him.
problem is, though, if he's son-in-law, everybody knows what he looks like.
You're stuck on the son-in-law, aren't you?
I'm not changing. I'm not going to change my mind.
She's stuck.
That is that.
Listen, for anyone here who doesn't know, my co-host for this evening is Lizzo, and she is stuck that it
Yeah,
is the
I'm not changing my
son-in-law.
mind on that one.
Not changing her mind for no one.
No.
Not changing her mind for no one. Too many chefs in the kitchen, Lizzo. That's what Toshi said.
Toshi says, my mate clipped where JLR was following the sheriff wild boar around the garden.
Oh my God, that boar.
That pig, boar, whatever it is.
Oh, that was so funny.
It were going down.
Casey.
It were going from house to house with them.
I said it only needs a little bow in it, eh? Hiya, Casey. Thanks for coming back, love. Oh, Casey, we're still up the wall. We're still all trying to think of answers. Have you heard anything new? Please share it with us. I'm made up you've come back, Casey. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. So, USA says, yeah, they lived in London. And also, my mother and father was in London when the Olympics was happening. They travelled all over the world. Wow.
Wow, 2012 that was.
Did they enjoy it? I bet you they did in London. Bet you they did, yeah. I'm miles from there, though. I'm miles. They all talk the Queen's speech. Well, now, Cockneys talk like that. All right, mate, how are ya? That's how they talk like that. And the posh ones say, hello, how are you? Would you like a drink of tea and some scones? We will sit down and have some high tea, like Lenny believes.
No one has high tea.
Yes, we all have high tea, and we sit and we dress up and we wear hats and gloves. But you know what? She's very disillusioned. We don't. We all have mugs. We don't have teacups and saucers, and we certainly don't dress up, and we certainly don't have high tea. So I have burst her bubble and broke her heart by telling her that. You know? Yes, we love JLR. Thank you for allowing us to check in with you and giving some great content. And that's from the host of the channel, according to Leanie. USA says, all one thing I want to tell you, ladies, that I think it's investing. This happened one day before Savannah was to leave to go to the Olympics. And I think it's interesting. Well, what does everyone think of that? Toshi said, my mate clipped where JLR was following the sheriff board around the garden. Oh, was that what you were saying before? he was terrified in case it bit, didn't he?
Oh, God love him, though. I mean, poor JLR. I mean, first he gets embarrassed with pizza.
He said before, please don't send a pizza.
Oh, no, he said it today, didn't he?
So USA says, as you know, the sister, that man that she connected with, he's from Italy too. He's Italian, and that's where Savannah is supposed to be at the Olympics.
Jeremy, I'll be your Valentine.
If there's jealousy. Who wants a Valentine?
Jeremy does, and you've got a nubby. You can
Who's
have
Jeremy? I can't see Jeremy.
I don't know, Jeremy.
Who's Jeremy?
It says Jeremy. He's in the is it the vertical? No. Yeah, in the vertical one.
Well, I haven't got a vertical open.
Oh, well, you can see USA, can't you?
Yeah.
He's in between.
Ah, we can see RC. Hello, RC. Good to see you, love. The host is having a day off. She's having a lazy Wednesday. She's got a feet up, a ciggy in her hand, and she's having a ball.
No, she ain't got a ciggy. Dog ate them all.
Yeah. She phoned me this morning. She's having a good smoke, so I smoked a pair of tweezers. I was pretending to smoke. She was laughing. Hiya, John. I believe you came in last night. I wasn't here. I don't think. Thanks for coming back. And have you got any more theories? The more the better. We all need a theory. Hopes is saying, making me think USA. Which? What's that? I missed something. Yeah, TMZ has reported they have another random news, but they think it's a hoax. But They're not sure. They're not sure because he did give some details, but who knows? USA, he is awesome. We all love him. We all love him. RC said, oh, it's gone. Hang on. RC said, the case is making no damn sense to me. It's almost like they're working backwards. RC, I probably agree with you for the first time in my life. I am up the wall with it. None of us know. Well, Lizzo's adamant. It's the son-in-law.
Brother-in-law,
She's adamant.
son-in-law.
She won't change for no one. I've been all round the block. I've had everyone in my brain. Honestly, I've had everyone, and now I'm looking out to see if he's walking around in plain sight. It is very confusing. It really is. Yes, USA, high tea. She thought we had IT. Oh, I
Thing
can
is
see
though,
Jeremy.
Maggie, he doesn't.
77.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be in plain sight. He can see it all. He can do what we're doing, JLR all day, every day. He doesn't
Yeah,
need to go back to the crime scene. It's all here. The
he
media's
can watch
covering
it.
it. You
He
know,
might
he,
just
he
want
knows
that
what's going on.
thrill of being there. Some sick people. So, Jeremy, you've got a Valentine, Lizzo.
Yeah,
She's your Valentine. So, you're all sorted. Now you've got to go out and buy the red roses.
I'm the attractive one on panel.
There you go. I'm the one with that hair, the blonde.
No, he's going to go for you. I've got me. I'm fully covered up. I've got my balaclava on.
So John said they always say most crimes are committed by family members. Yeah, you're right. I have heard that. USA. That reminds me of Queen Elizabeth. She was always dressed up. Always. Always. I used to think, I know this is sick, and you might think, what the F? But I used to think about the Queen going to the toilet. I used to think she's got to go to the toilet. Did you ever think that the Queen had to go to the toilet, Liz?
No.
I did. I
You
swear
thought she
to
had a
God,
gold toilet?
I thought she had to go to the toilet. I used to always think the
No,
Queen must have a go to the toilet.
no.
Can you imagine the Queen going for a wee? I can't.
Well, she would have had to go for a wee and a poo.
I know, but you just can't imagine our Queen, can you? Can't imagine the things I think about, honest to God. It's all been through my mind. So hold on a minute. Hopes, personally, I think they're hiding something. We all do, RC. According to Leni said, oh my God, 3 packs. He ate 3 packs.
3 packs of cigs, yeah.
Who?
Larry ate 3 packs of cigs.
You're joking. You're joking, Leni. Oh my God.
Imagine what that would cost here.
Oh, I know. Oh, how much it is? How much is a packet of fags for you? How
For
much
who,
are your
Leni?
ciggies? For our ones, it's £15. 15. How many dollars, US dollars is that?
So that's like throwing 45 quid down drain.
Oh, I had to rehome the dog. She says, I like it over in the landscape live. It's like my own private chat. Your mind's in it. You're in there in case anyone comes in. You're the mother of the chat. According to Leni said, USA, go on panel. Let's hear your thoughts. Do you want to come up, USA, and speak with us? She's calling us all helmets. That's terrible. Do you know in the USA to call in England, if you call someone a helmet, well, it's not very nice. Kissy said, hey, I was here for the hospital run last night. Oh, Kissy, I was near getting took to hospital this morning when I seen that they'd arrested, they got someone. When I woke up, I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. My heart was pounding and Leni was live. And I was thinking, oh my God, where are they? And they were at the hospital. So I was with you. I just couldn't speak because I was shattered. I was going in and out of sleep. USA says, do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day over in England? Yeah, we sure do. On the 14th of February. Or you say February 14th, don't you? Kissy, welcome back. We appreciate you. Am I so far up this chat or what? Well, this is the first time I've listened to this channel. I would like to know what you ladies think about this case. Who do you think did it? USA said. Well, Lizzo, I'll hand that over to you. This is
Well,
Lizzo's thoughts.
from day one, it's the son-in-law that did it. I just think he's looked guilty from day one. Like, why would he cover his face? He had no reason to cover his face up that day in car. It's strange behaviour. His wife has looked guilty from day one. I mean, her body language. I think all three of them know what's happened. And
There you go.
I just think, you know, the first when you first three of them appeared after the first ransom note, I think it was I mean, I couldn't stand the way that the sister talked anyway. I thought she came across as completely fake. And the brother sat there and she almost had, well, she did nudge him, you know, at the end of her speech. And she nudged him and he went, "We love you, Mum. Come home." That's it. It just seemed off to me. They all seem off.
Yeah,
And then
it is.
it became more bizarre each time there was a new message came out. It was even more bizarre.
It also gets more complicated
You know,
every
the
time.
when the second one came out, the sister was way more emotional, and it was like it was very final, as if they knew she was already dead. You
I'll
know,
tell you
from
what
the
knocked me
wording.
is when Savannah come on with her makeup on. And she'd
Yeah,
obviously done it herself. I'm not being funny. My mum, someone's taken my mum and there's blood. I'm dead. I'm gone. I can't even get it words out my mouth
yeah.
thinking the worst possible things that's happened to my mother. I wouldn't be sitting there putting eyeshadow and lipstick on.
It's
And
almost like she's like back to business. You know, makeup on.
yeah, I mean, I know that's how she's trained to do it. But God, it's her own mum. I don't know. I don't want to badmouth any or feel bad. But it did shock me when I seen that. So USA and Kissy's Wink. I put the link in the chat if either of you would like to come up or both of you. Come up and have a
Just
chat
hit the
with
link.
us. Let us hear you.
Yeah.
What's that? Kissy's Wink said, sorry for knocked off by dog. I think you mean, what kind of dog have you got? We love dogs. We're all animal mad. USA said people need to know that Savannah and her mother have lots of money. There's lots of money there. Savannah makes about 8 million a year, so she's worth a lot of money. Savannah is.
Yeah. The only
Yeah,
one in that family that isn't as well off is the daughter, the other daughter.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
not as well off, you know. I'm guessing because he has these gambling debts and what have you. And I heard somebody said that she'd asked to borrow money and she turned her down or something.
Did you read that, Liz? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who said
Oh.
that. Somebody
Hope
said it.
said, oh, I hope you go up, USA. But if you don't, I'm still glad you found us. Oh, that was nice. So
And
Kissy's
John's
dog.
asking, John asked who has power of attorney over the house and money. Now, I have heard it said that it was the son-in-law that had that was getting power of attorney. They're her
Yeah, you said
caregivers.
that, didn't you?
Now maybe they opted for him because he's, you know, the man of the house or whatever. I don't know, but that's what I'd heard, that he either is power of attorney or he was trying to become power of attorney. That they were trying to gain power of attorney. It was one or the other.
Yeah, yeah. So Lunchy thinks it's a woman, you know, who's getting in the
No,
house. She thinks it's the daughter. Let's see. I think it's the sister dressed like a dude.
no,
Lunch
I
lady
don't think it's
says,
got. I don't think it has a female stature. It doesn't. Well, not to me anyway. But that might explain why he's got a cock piece on. You know, well, that's what might explain why he's got his gun there to hide whether he has manhood or doesn't. Maybe.
yeah,
Who knows?
maybe. Who knows? I mean, I did think it was a woman at first, especially where she's looking back over, he was looking back over his shoulder. I thought that was mascara. I really did. But obvious now it's someone. It like Italian, or you know, the way they have very dark lashes. Who knows? I don't know. So Lunchy says, I prefer it here too, Tosh. I tried to time Leanie out on the other one, but it won't let me. Leanie, by the way, for anyone who's in chat and doesn't know, is the creator of the channel, and she's trying to
JB,
time it out.
Savannah's dad was a rich man in his own right because he wasn't he didn't he something to do with mining gems or something?
Okay, USA, all you do is click the link and follow what it's telling you to do. It'll say, put your cam on or off. If you want a cam up and you want people to see you, leave it as it is. If you don't, click it and it'll take the camera off. And that's all you do. You'll go in a back chat and I'll bring it up on panel. So you just click the link and follow the instructions. Yeah, thank you so much, USA said, and thank you for telling me what you thought about this case. Can I ask if you're male or female? I'm getting that you're a male, but I don't know. And I think Kissy is definitely a woman, isn't she? So USA says, I have to say, this is probably going to go down as one of the biggest cases in US history. Everybody is talking about this here in America, except
After
Leanie's
OJ
kids.
Simpson.
Except Leanie's kids. She said they didn't have a clue. She had to tell them, a son. He couldn't get over it. And USA says, and that it's not always the case, but what really has hit people is this is an 84-year-old lady that's been taken.
Yeah.
Who does that? Who takes an 84-year-old lady? You've got to be quite evil. It's
I mean,
awful.
even if it's about inheritance and all that, I still think it's bad.
Yeah. And Toshi said, oh, I know the answer to that, JB. Nancy got a big payout when he died in a mining accident. Oh. And John says, the arms are more built and the way the person walks to the door. Yeah, for a woman. I thought it was a woman, but now I just see nothing but a man. I think it's a man, for sure.
The walk and everything.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
screams out that it's a man.
And Kissy says, I'm working out on my farm, not camera ready. Oh, you got a farm? Oh God, that sounds like heaven.
Oh, I
Sounds
wish I
like
had a
heaven,
farm.
Kissy. I wish we could see your farm on camera. Wish you could go live and
She's
show us.
female and Cherokee Native American in Oklahoma.
Well, welcome from Oklahoma,
That
Kissy.
sounds fantastic.
It's lovely to have you here. And what's this in Mexico, Tosh?
Where he was mining his gems.
Oh, right, okay. And Hope says, then I thought we don't know what's under the coat. Did they make it that way? Someone said it looks like he's doubled up on his
It
clothes.
does. Because
And he's
them
got 2
gloves,
pair of gloves on. And he
yeah, he
said,
has. The
they said, if he
latex.
got that gun out, because of the size of it, sorry, pew pew. Oh, if he took that pew pew out of the holster and tried to pull the trigger, he wouldn't have been able to.
No.
He's about to take his gloves off.
Because the latex. He's got
And if he
latex over
run,
some normal gloves.
he said if he run, that would have come straight out because it wasn't secured at all. But he said even if he only had 2 pair of latex gloves on, he still wouldn't have been able to get into the trigger because of the size of it.
Yeah, they're not boxing gloves. What he's got is like,
No.
it looks like he's got some woolly gloves or, thicker gloves. And then he's put like latex over the
You
top.
can get them thick black gloves now.
Yeah.
They're not so thin like I've got them when I put the blue shampoo on. They're only thin, but you can get thick ones. In fact, I got some.
They're like
Brian and
industrial
Alec for the
grade.
garden. Yeah, I got them,
Yeah.
for picking the crap up in the garden.
Yeah.
You can get thick ones. So if you look, you don't even see his wrists or anything.
No, he's got
He's
2
got them
pair of
up,
gloves.
and it looks like he's got two tops on to everything.
Yeah.
So USA says Savannah's family is pretty wealthy. His dad died at an early age. The only one that isn't successful in the money department is the sister. Jane's the only one. Jane? Is that a name?
Who's
Not a
Jane?
name, is it? Who's Jane? USA.
Annie.
Do you mean Annie? So Kissy and Twinkie were loved dogs, hence the name. Oh, Kissy and Twink. Oh. Okay, thank you so much for the offer. I'm a little bit shy. I don't know why, but I've done a lot of broadcasting in my life. But I'm a little bit shy right now. Don't worry, USA. Take your time. We'll be here forever. I was terrified when I first come on. And look at me now running the show. Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? It's because of this case. It's got me up the wall. But you know what? You're welcome to come up on panel anytime you're ready. Yeah, Annie is the sister. It's just that USA said Jane. So I'm wondering who Jane is or if he's just got the name wrong. So USA said, lady, you got it right. I'm a man. I'm a male. I knew it. I knew it. Good. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Hope says, oh, Kissy, my name is after my loved mastiff that passed a long time ago. Oh, my friend's got mastiff. She had mastiffs and she got a mastiff and a Bordeaux, completely different breeds. And it's a biter because it's got the Bordeaux in. The mastiffs weren't like that. They were babies. John said he's got second set of clothes under. Yeah, that's what a couple of the ex-cops were saying. He's got another set of clothes under to make him look bigger for the camera that he
Who's
knew
that
was
geezer
there.
with a mask on his mouth?
Who we? Oh,
Him there,
yeah.
look.
Oh, why's he got a mask? Has he got a beard? Let's have a look. It looks dark at the sides, doesn't it, Liz? I know what they said. They think he's got a bald head.
Hey up.
Look at me sides.
He's got
Let
a
me see if
bald
I
head,
can...
but with the dark shadows if he's dark haired.
Hang on, I'm
Sunglasses
filling
and a
this
mask. It could be
screen.
son-in-law, that.
Where's he gone? Round the
He
car.
stood in front of that car.
Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's like he is, isn't it?
Yep, he's gone in front of the car.
Yeah, these are setting this up for the sun. JLR says it wasn't as busy today. But I think he come on late because he wants to cover it late. Because it always starts to be
It
getting a bit
always starts to hot
going
up
when
at
it's
tea
getting
time.
late. Yeah.
Yep.
As it's getting late, I'm going, oh, why'd you do it now?
Oh, no,
Let's
he's
see the
walking off
chat.
down there.
Mask prevents doxing. We don't know what it is, do we? Also, he can throw away the top layer of clothes, exactly. So he'll look completely different, JB, you're right. He could have, well, maybe that's what they were looking for in all the bins. Who knows? Who knows? But it is looking that he was planning to go in and unalive her because it looks like what was in that bag was for someone who was unalived. And Liz
Yeah.
reckons it was done in the house. She never come out until she was dead. Lunch lady, good to see you, Wild Angel said. I've been thinking the same thing yesterday when I saw the picture. Well, I did. I thought it was a female, but I don't anymore for sure. Son-in-law is huge. You won't mistake him. John said, it wasn't me. I've got a bald head. We want to see you, John. We want to see you with a ski mask on. Can you put a ski mask on, please, and come up on panel? Otherwise, you're still a bit sus to us. USA says, I want you to know I listen to a lot of YouTube channels and you're one of the best besides JLR. You guys really are up to date.
Oh.
Oh my God, USA. I've just got all goosebumps all over my arms. That's made me feel like I'm really professional. I can't get over it.
Did you hear that, Leanie?
Leanie, listen, you best hang your host name up and pass it over to me and become the co-host, Gail, because look what USA's just said to me. I mean, come on.
You need to highlight it.
I'm going to right now. Watch me.
Highlight that comment and leave it there.
Let me see. How do I do it, Liz?
You put your finger over it. Hang on. I don't think I can do it. I think you.
Yeah, but it's got a star. What's a
there
star
you go.
for?
There you go. It's there.
What's a star for? Do you know? I've clicked a star at the sides of it.
Well, it's
Does
saying on
anyone know?
Oh no, that's right. It's what you've taken it off again now.
Yeah, but it's got a blue star. Anyone know what it is? Is it just for
Well,
my
it just says on stage, but
records?
I think that means you've put it on there.
These ladies make me laugh too at times. This is what Hope's saying. We make her laugh. Do you know what? Do you know what, USA? We talk to anyone. We are just everyday women. We just talk. I like to think we're professional covering this, to be honest with you, but we're not. But we're not. But I love your comments. I'm just going to read it again. I want you to know. I'm gonna say this very slow, so if anyone doesn't understand me, they will. I want you to know. I listen to a lot of YouTube channels, and you're one of the best besides JLR. You guys really are up to date.
Do you know what,
Oh,
Maggie? That means we come above Dolly Vision.
there's no flies on us. No flies on us, USA. Oh no. Oh, John's in Britain. Whereabouts are you, John? Peggy said, my friend Shannon stopped covering this story. She's decided we're all getting punked. Well, I'm starting to think myself, Peg. I could be on your page soon.
We are getting punked because there is no kidnapping, Peggy.
There you go. There you go.
She has been done away with, however, but there's no kidnapping.
No kidnapping. She's been done away with. So do you think they've took her and then disposed to just where do you think they've just do you think they've driven far away to do it? Or
No,
do you
probably
think
not. Probably
that she's
not,
close by?
because let
Do you
nature
think
do
that's a
its
red
thing.
herring that they've said they think she's close by? Do you
No,
think that's a red
I
herring?
think she is close by. I think she's probably in them mountains or in the desert somewhere, because it's the easiest way to get rid of someone. There's the wildlife out there is going to get rid of anybody.
Yeah. Wild Angel said, and basically, I think that this happens because of something to do with that. To do with what? Because she was about to expose some people. We all know what that does. We all know what that does. There's probably something further up that I've missed.
She said, the
Yeah,
thing is, she
Annie.
watched something earlier. This is what Wild Angel said, where they talked about that. I don't know whether she means the meds or something. She was working on some fraud that she found in the pharmaceutical company that she was working for.
Leanie, is that really you? Can you put your camera on, please?
Can you now?
Well, you're not getting in.
I am getting in. You better put me back in.
Do you want to get blocked? Do you want to get blocked?
Show your face, so you can't come up.
I have my best picture on my. Are you guys freaking kidding me?
This is Leanie's picture. Listen, Leanie, don't start coming up when I'm getting told that this is the best channel.
Listen, USA.
Read the comment.
Listen here. Oh, I've heard Maggie read it like 5 times. Listen, USA, don't get all excited when you see my avatar. Oh, everybody wants me. Go ahead, Maggie, put it up, love bug.
Oh,
here,
God.
let me do it for you.
Are you ready? Are you ready to see this avatar?
Cover your eyes. Here's Leanie.
Sorry.
Woohoo!
I'm freaking hot.
She's put the mask on because we're going into Valentine's.
You need to put Leanie full center stage. Blow it up.
Listen, Lunchy, you don't say block me.
She is, isn't she?
Oh,
yeah,
she is now,
stage, exactly where I should be.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Do you guys see what happens when I let a bunch of people loose? These loose ass women.
Leanie, just to let you know, I just got here, so I've been behaving.
So far. Loose ass women on my to run my streams for me.
Oh, look at her getting it in to run my stream.
Right.
Listen,
shut up, JB.
2 days it's been my stream. Now, if you want to fight about it, bring it on. I mean, I'm rolling my sleeves up here. I'm rolling my sleeves up and I'm thinking, don't even go there.
I won't. I won't at all.
Well, Aussie True Crime says, giggles, Maggie's paycheck just went up. I'm telling you.
If you don't know anything about this picture, then you haven't watched any of our lives recently. I absolutely adore this picture. Maggie made it for me because she loves them so much, but I asked her to do it. I think I'm hot. I think I'm just freaking out of this world hot in this. I mean, I look better than Lizzo's picture right now. Just letting you guys know.
Are you on stage? Are you on panel?
She popped off, but I'm not going to stay here long. I just wanted to say, I think that you guys are one of the greatest channels I've ever heard as well. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, my dark, cold, black.
Do you think we're doing
heart.
really well?
I think you and Lizzo rock this out. And I love you both for doing it. And
we love you for letting us loose on your channel, because not many people would let me loose on the channel, especially when I'm comfortable. I mean, I'm okay when I'm shy, and I think, you know, oh, I'm getting a bit jittery, and nobody cares. I know, Lee, nobody cares, right? But you know what? I'm just hot right now, and you know, even if I say so myself, why don't you go and suck it anyway?
You guys are so.
She's been
going out.
She's been removed. She's not getting back up. Simple as that. So
my dog is crazy.
We had the last word that she loves us, so that's it. All we need. We don't need any more. Can you believe that I've just removed the creator? That's what you get for giving me power. He's laughing at me now. How are you, Wild Angel?
Oh, surviving, dealing with dogs. My dog decides to bark at me every time I get on the phone or anything. Anytime he hears other voices, he's like, well, who's that? You know, I'm assuming that's what he thinks anyway.
As soon as I pick the laptop up, Jessie goes asleep because she's like, I might as well, because she's not getting any attention.
Well, that's good stuff, though.
Yeah. Oh, she's taught well. She's taught well. I mean, you've got 3 dogs.
Yeah, but only one of them's grumpy. You know what? I made a joke one day. I said that he had Trump derangement syndrome. My dog.
She laughs and you can't understand.
I was trying to figure out what to call it because it's so disturbing. He's so grumpy sometimes.
Does he bite? Does he bite?
No, he's just grumpy. He's demanding like a man. He's kind of demanding like a man if you think about it. Like when they're hungry.
Does he growl?
No, he's just grumpy. Like he goes and stands by places that he wants you to do something there.
I used to have a West Highlands white dog, like a little Scotty dog. And if I said, come on, Harry, we're going to bed, it'd go like that. And I say, you're going to bed, it'd go. And then when Ella come to live with me, because Harry was always in the bed with me, and I thought, I can't have the dog sleeping in the bed with me when I've got a fella, do you know what I mean? So I said, you're going to have to sleep in your bed, go and sleep in your bed. So we shut the door to the bedroom. And the next day, Alec opened the door and he said there was a shit outside. The dog shit outside the room door. I felt so embarrassed getting the shit up. And then every time Alex stayed, the dog shit outside the door. I couldn't believe it. And as soon as he get in the room, he'd jump on the bed and pee all over it and run.
Oh no.
And run fast, and its ears would be back so I wouldn't catch it. I'd be screaming. Oh, we got dead jealous, honest to God. So USA says, this is coming from Twitter and X. The account is called Nerdy ESQ. Family has hired a private investigator. Ooh.
Did you guys hear of the news? I think it was on like this morning, I believe, where they were talking about her job, what Nancy's job has been prior to all of this. That she was somebody who worked with pharmaceutical company.
Oh.
And that she was onto some stuff that wasn't supposed to be happening, like some fraud, basically. and she was working on it to expose it. This came out earlier in the morning.
Oh my God! So that could have something to do with someone
It
committing.
definitely could. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, well, that opens up a whole different situation here because.
No.
But
No.
No,
I
she's
don't
not
know.
having it. You're wasting our time, Miles Angel. We can't change our minds, and that's good.
Oh no, I don't want to change
like-
anybody's mind. I just think that that's an interesting fact if it's true
It
that
is
that's what she was
interesting.
working on.
No,
It
I'm
is
joking.
interesting,
I
but do
wouldn't
you
want
not?
it.
But I think that would have been brought out way sooner if they
You would think
suspected it was
so.
to do
You would
with
think
that.
so, but they have been kind of acting strange about some of the information. Like, I mean, it's kind of weird when they
Well,
just suddenly came out with a picture.
USA's just said, here's some other news. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has received nearly 18,000 calls with more than,
Gosh.
one of them, come on, in during the last 24 hours. This is since February the 1st. Woo! And
Well,
London
they don't
said,
seem to be acting on any of the calls, do they?
I was
They don't
going to
seem to be
say
doing
that's
anything.
so.
I'm a
Jeez.
bit suspicious over real lunch lady. Who's lunch lady? She's put Maggie, 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 Maggie. And I'm thinking, is that supposed to be an emoji? Because last time she was
it
saying, is it?
Yeah.
What's the emoji?
It says Team Maggie.
Well, all I can see is Maggie, Maggie, Maggie.
Yeah.
The last one was a swear word, guys, beginning with C, and she was mortified. I said, what does that mean? Is that supposed to be an emoji? It says C-U-N-T, C-U-N-T, C-U-N, all the way through. She went, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'll have to, oh my God. She couldn't get over it. So I knew the Maggie, Maggie, Maggie must have been an emoji. So, how would you field all those calls? You'd have all kinds sitting there to take
It's
them. Wouldn't you?
overwhelming, but I have a question for everybody on the panel. How many of you think she's still alive?
No.
I
No,
don't. I haven't
don't.
felt that she was since the second day they talked about it.
Not since day one. No.
Because if there was an actual ransom involved, a regular type situation, they would have wanted that money right away, and they would have wanted to get that person out of their,
Yeah.
right away.
There's no way it would have been dragged out all this time.
No, and what
no.
I think they've been doing is trying to figure out what the hell to do because something went wrong. Either she died because she was scared the hell to death, or they did something, or she got hurt. Something happened, and now they're like, "Oh gosh, how do we get the money?"
It looks like
That's what
he's
I
got
thought.
to do that because of that backpack was full.
Yeah, I think they intended to do it, but what I see initially, my first thought before I said they intended to do it was, did something happen at the meal, at the family meal? Was there an argument? Did something happen?
Right.
And maybe it wasn't intended for her to be deceased. So did they have an argument? Did something happen? And did she accidentally pass? And so then they've come up with this elaborate story, and maybe brother and sister know as well, because I think they've all looked guilty at some point. So do they all know what happened, and are they trying to protect the sister and her husband by covering it up with this ridiculous kidnapping scenario? That was my initial.
Peggy thinks she's still alive and it's a hoax.
No, she's not alive.
But if it was a hoax, why would it doesn't make sense because she has medical issues. There's all these things that are going on. The pacemaker was separated from her. It just doesn't sound like she'd be okay right now.
A hoax for what, Peggy, though? What why would it be a hoax? What are they trying to draw? If it's a hoax, you're trying to draw attention or to put something to the forefront. You're trying to draw attention to something. Why would it be a hoax? What are we accentuating then? What's to be gained from it?
So USA says she's good looking. There's nothing wrong with her. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't know you mean but ladies, I'm single. I have nobody. So I can say the happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies. Well, isn't that nice? Happy Valentine's Day to you. And I hope you have a lovely time. And I hope you find a lady very soon. Is there any single ladies in the chat that wants to take John up? Let us know. And I'll
That makes me think of a song when you say all the single ladies.
And whoever comes on and wants to take
No, I got
USA up
this.
on the offer, you've got to sing "Let's Get It On."
Oh Lord,
Ooh,
it's Marvin Gaye,
let's
man.
get it on. There's nothing wrong with
I
me.
made a big step today.
You
You'll be proud of me, Maggie.
tell me.
I called our governor's office today in Iowa.
Did you?
I did because I wanted to schedule a meeting with her, and I was told that I needed to go to her website and fill out a commutation application. That actually I can fill one out, but my dad should also fill one out. And then after that, I would eventually I would set up a meeting with her.
Right, okay. So you haven't done a live yet, have you, to cover all this?
No, because I'm trying to get all my information lined up. I'm trying to make sure that I have everything kind of so I can
Yeah.
sequence things properly.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to rush to it because I'm still talking to dad, kind of getting information.
Did you ask your dad if he'd let him be heard on the channel if you could
Yeah, he
record?
wants to do the interview. He thinks that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Brilliant. Well, let's hope that it goes well, Gail, and you can get on and cover it then.
I hope so because I mean it really leads into a lot of the true crime stuff that's going on out there, family true crime or regular true crime, that there's
Well,
a lot
that
of
could be the
cases
next,
where people have been completely
the
kept too
next
long
true
past their
crime
sentence.
that everyone's on the edge of the seats. Who knows? You never know what
Right.
way it's going to go, do you? Do you know what I mean? I mean, once it's out there and
Right.
it's true crime and it's the creator's family and you're
Right.
bringing it all to light, then that's when people start to listen. Well, you got to do it every night to get people in and to listen to the story and to get interested. You never know who's listening. You never know who's
Exactly.
out there to help you. You know, you just don't know. So get all your
Right.
bits together and take it live. Well done,
And
anyway.
sometimes and sometimes when you open up, like they call it a can of worms, but when you open up something that hasn't been dug on, there's a lot of cases out there, so many that we probably can't even count, where they're similar, where somebody was denied a plea deal or should have been presented one but wasn't. There's always all this goofing around that goes around, especially when you get around your wealthier people and people that know other people, and things go different for them than your general everyday person. Let's just put it that way. We all know this. So, you know.
Well, just get all your things together and cover it and take it from there. I'm just going to read the chat. So, Peggy said, this is government hoax. Read my comments on Leanie's community page. John said, there was blood at the front door, but there may have been a lot more blood in the house. Well,
Yeah,
let's
because
say
they
there
haven't
was
actually,
blood.
they've not actually said, have they, how much blood was
No.
in the house? They've not
They haven't.
revealed that.
They said there was signs of an altercation, didn't they?
But
So,
I mean, they were luminol in Annie's house. They went in with the luminol to Annie's house.
but here's another thing, right? So, I don't
What
know
if she
about
never made it
you.
home? What if she never was dropped off at home?
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But then how was the blood at her
Right,
home?
right. I've been trying to figure out all these different
Yeah.
scenarios about how her being at the meal with them and then getting dropped off at home, and then there was an emphasis on he watched her walk in. Like, okay.
So,
Like,
I mean,
because I
has
thought,
she?
did they have an
Has she?
argument and
Sorry.
then did he take her home and there's been something happened when he dropped her off?
right,
But then again,
right,
it said she went in through the garage, but we don't know she went in through the garage.
right.
That
That's
could
just
have
what
been,
he's saying. But it would be
yeah.
nice to see cameras from before up to the point,
You know,
because this
obviously
person
they
took
know
that
the
camera
garage
off it like,
door.
right,
They know
How
the door
many
went up and came
people?
down, but he could have just done that himself. She still went in through the other door, the front door
yeah,
where the blood is.
How do you think? You know, you said her phone was in a car. So she's a lady, 84. She's on her own at home, probably in bed at that time when he came into the house. I've got a feeling for then 39 minutes he was roaming around the house. Not for the
yeah,
whole 39 minutes, but I think a lot of the time he was roaming around for whatever, I don't know. Maybe he was looking for
'Cause
cameras.
there was
Maybe
no
he knew there was
burglary.
no cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, for Thursday night, I'm thinking, what the hell? Then I was thinking, has he, you know, done a Seder or whatever? And then I thought, no, because you know, would there be DNA?
Yeah.
But anyway, I was thinking, oh my God, imagine. But how many people now, and this is, I'm talking to the chat as well, have a normal phone, a wired phone at home? Because I haven't used a wired phone for years. To be honest, I have still got one because we've got to have it because of to get the Wi-Fi, the internet.
Yeah.
And we only ever use it to speak to my friends in Canada. Um, what did for an 84-year-old lady living on her own? She did not have that phone at the side of her. So has she got a wired one? You know, to call you. You always think, don't you? Put my phone there if I need to
Well, they're
phone
not,
police.
and they're not showing any pictures inside, and that's what's disturbing because without us seeing inside footage, it's hard to understand what happened inside the house. Everything's
like-
about what happened on the outside. We need to see the
But-
inside of the house.
We
But you
don't know
know
if
what?
any of the furniture was
Regardless,
tipped up or
she's gone. Yeah, but regardless, she's gone missing. There's blood outside.
Right, but it would tell
And
more of the story what happened to her
Oh,
before she
yeah,
went
yeah.
missing.
yeah, they're not
Okay,
saying
so
whether everything was untouched inside. They're not letting you know what the scene was like inside.
If she was there the whole night, she would have been in bed. Her bed would have looked slept in.
yeah, well, I mean, I said maybe she was up reading or something, or wandering around the house. Because at that age, you don't sleep a lot. You're always awake. So, but you don't know, like you say. Okay, so we've got John now. John's single. Let's get it on. So
Well, that was
John's
a weird
single.
changeover.
Well, listen, hang on, John. Are you single and you wanting to mingle, or you just let me know? You're just letting me know that you're single.
Maggie.
Just let me know,
It's your husband
John.
at the store, at the grocery.
Maggie.
Should we be warning in the voice, Maggie?
Maggie.
So let us know, John, and I'll try and find a woman for you as well. Peggy says the government does hoaxes for a number of reasons to frighten the public. A frightened public is easier to control, etc. Read my
Yeah.
comments a few days ago on Leanie's community page. Now, I'm going to agree with you, Peggy. I'm going to agree that
but
does
not to
happen
this
in
extent.
other scenarios, but not in this. I don't believe that this is a hoax. I
No.
believe
I
that
mean, I don't
Rembrandt
either, but a
knew.
lot of it doesn't make sense. And the person that they're taking a picture, that picture of that guy that or whoever it is, all up close to the camera, that at first I was like, it looks like a woman with makeup on that's padded with a bunch of extra clothes that looks weird. Then I thought, well, no, maybe it's a dude and he's done something to his face underneath it so that his eyes look different, but the eyes look weird. The face, something's weird about it. It could be that flashlight, you know, the glare of that made
I
the
don't
eyes look
think it
funny.
looks weird, but I don't think he's got weird eyes. I just think it's normally like Italian men or Indian men have very dark eyelashes,
Yeah,
and he's got a very dark moustache.
yeah, for sure.
So Hope says, USA, by hope you find by I think hi. I hope you find someone. You seem like a good guy and you're intelligent. That's a win-win for someone. I know. And you know what? He said he's not bothered about Valentine's. You know what? Valentine's is a load of shit. Okay. And it can make people feel lonely. But you know what? Don't, because it's a load of shit and money making. That's all it is. All the florists, all the flowers go up, the double. Go and buy them 2 days after Valentine's Day and you'll pay half. There you go.
Right.
I wouldn't care if my husband come into me 2 days after Valentine's Day with a bouquet and said, yeah, and he said, because it's just a money making. I used to buy cards and stuff. I don't bother anymore. It's shit. It's just money making. So if anyone's down over Valentine's Day, come in here and talk to me. Don't be down. It's a load of crap. They just want a way to make money, like they're having Grandmother's Day, Father's Day, Mother's Day. It's all money. You
Well,
shouldn't
I
take
won't
a
say
special day.
no.
It
It
shouldn't
would be
take a
nice to have a
special day.
card.
It shouldn't take a special day to show someone you care. If you can't show someone you care all year
All year
round,
round.
don't bother giving me flowers
Right,
or a card
exactly.
or a card on Valentine's Day. It's as simple as that. So Yeah, that's how I feel about Valentine's. A load of shite. So Peggy says, why would the burglar break in and
But
not
it's not a
steal
burglar.
money? It's not a burglar. Yeah.
No, but it may be made to look like, I don't know. I think it all is just
I
really
mean,
bizarre.
but
And
if it was all about money, let's just say, for instance, that this kidnapping was real, which it's not, but let's say it was, and it was all about money. Well, then maybe they would take stuff that's of value if they were in there. Why
right.
not?
But the thing, I don't know.
And
She
don't you
says,
think it's a bit odd that no burglar alarm went off? I mean, the house like that would definitely have a burglar
and a woman
alarm.
on her own,
Right.
so scary. She said, no internal security system in the house. I'm not an
Yeah,
idiot, nope. Well, we're saying the same, Peg. We're saying exactly the
Right.
same as you. We're
the
not
kidnapping is a
idiots.
hoax.
We
Yeah,
are all saying the same as you. We don't
Also,
understand why there wasn't any security system, why there was no cameras for a lady on her own and 84 years old. None of us can understand that either. It's not
right.
just you.
Um,
And he's
Also the
got a
thing of it is in the
balaclava
second
under his
ransom
hood.
note,
John said
in
he's
the,
got a balaclava under his hood, and that's a ski mask. We call it balaclavas.
yeah.
on
So,
the second ransom note that they put through that they talked about, it said that once the money arrived, right, at the Bitcoin, that it would take 9 to 12 hours to return her. Now, who in the heck is going to give you money
I
and with
know, and
your
then grab
promise to
12
bring
hours
somebody back
flights.
that far away?
Yeah, yeah, I know. That was
And now is
absolutely
that just
crazy.
thrown in there to make people believe they're further away so they don't try to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it can go both ways. You can be, yeah, that was just crazy. Okay, so just let me say hello to Starboy the Night. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Please hit the like, sit back and just enjoy the chat. And if you've got any theories, let us know because we love theories. And she just laughs at me all the time. So there you go. So faith is all we have. Yeah, it is, Gotta just have faith, but I've got no faith that she's still here.
No.
I've got no faith at all. And I think most people, what about in chat? Do you all think she's still here, yeah or no?
My dad doesn't think so either. He had, I don't know. He had a vision, and I was going to call it in as a tip, but I don't know. I don't want them to laugh at me, but JB said that they'll still take the information down. It was a description of a person that was actually holding her captive, not anybody that looks anything like the guy that was at the door, and an area, a shack type place where she might
Well,
be. He saw
you
this.
should say, you know what? That's what they said. It doesn't matter how small or whatever. You should send it in.
Right. I
John
just feel
said,
like they're doing what they always do when someone's missing. They're all surrounding the immediate area. And it's like, come on. They're not going to be right there. That's the problem. Everybody always stays right there. Missing child. Oh my gosh, the backyard. Oh my God. Keep going.
yeah.
Keep going. Like, you know what I mean? Either they're right there or they're real far away.
Mm-hmm. No, USA says, I just said happy Valentine's Day, Maggie. Basically, this is the way he's saying it to me. I think, okay. I'm going to read it out the way I think you're saying this. I just said happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies. I'm not looking for anybody. That's what I think you're saying. Okay, USA, I get it. It's all right. Now, look, USA is not looking for anyone. He's quite happy. He's just wishing all us women a happy Valentine's Day. And you know what, USA? I'm wishing you a happy Valentine's Day because you're lovely. And we love you. We love having you over here.
Does anybody have the current, like, which FBI? Because I was looking up the FBI and I was trying to figure out which one to, which number to call.
Well, ask JB. JB,
Because I
are you
wonder if it's
there, answer?
like, would it be the Arizona FBI or would it be like the local, you know what I mean? The local area. I
John
don't know.
said, I think she's close to her house. And John said, lifting a body is a hard thing to do. That's what I mean,
It
John.
is.
The only way I'm thinking, but would
Is
there
if
be
somebody was
marks on the
with him?
step? If she was getting dragged, if she was in top and she's getting dragged, he could do that. But then it's picking it up and putting it in the
Well, the
car,
look of
isn't
the
it?
person that was at the door doesn't look like somebody that's going to get anybody, even if they were 84 out a door or anywhere. They just looked like a very small, short, stocky type person that didn't even look like they knew how to just rip a camera off the front of a house and not take that long to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
They're
maybe
all
he didn't
looking
kill
at
it.
it and
Maybe
grabbing trees and branches to put on it. It was weird.
he
It
might
was
not have
really
killed her
odd.
then. He might have just had a walk to the car and then taken her out into the desert,
And then
dispose of her
done it.
there.
Right,
Yeah.
which is what
Well, I
most people
thought
do.
you
And
said
yeah,
you thought he killed it in the house.
He could have done.
That's why I was saying
What
that,
I
because
mean,
I
what I
thought
mean
you
is,
were stuck with she was murdered inside the house.
you
I
know,
thought
what
that
I
was
mean is, she was definitely done away with the first night. I don't
right.
believe
yes,
there's
I
any
get
of this
it's yeah.
kidnapping, whether it
Oh,
was
that,
at the house or whether
yeah.
it was away from the house.
I
And
thought
there's
after the
nobody that can
second
verify
day,
that she was there.
I thought the
Like
second
that.
day, yeah, she's not here no more. I just had that feeling. But I think, yeah, I mean, I keep thinking of it on the floor because of what Chris said. You know, with the nosebleeds and how he thinks she could have come to get it. Maybe she was trying to get up and that just, happened.
I mean, it
And
could have been, look, it could have been a nosebleed, but it could be something also as simple as she might have maybe
knocked her hands or
tripped into
something
the door,
because
knocked her hand, and that's bled.
it's probably the most simplest things, but we're just going beyond it, aren't we? Thinking stuff. But
Yeah,
I think she came out the house, and I do think she's got into a car that he's had either waiting, and
yeah,
he's phoned someone to say, "Okay, come now," and he's messing with the end of the drive, and they've jumped in and gone. No
yeah.
lights on. They've had no lights on in the car while he's drove along.
Because they made it look like that blood was only on that tiny little bit, but it
Yeah.
actually isn't. It does go out beyond that porch bit into the
Yeah,
drive part.
well, I found it, didn't I? I'm
Yeah,
letting you know, I found it. I found
but it
it.
stops in the driveway, so
Yeah, it's
clearly
on
So
the
you
somebody
hadn't
drive.
been
was,
put
yeah,
in a
so she was
car.
bleeding from some sort of wound, even if it
But
wasn't a
what was
massive
Yeah,
that
wound,
blue?
something.
What was that blue piece of rag or whatever it was that was there and it was
yeah, I
pictured?
don't know what
Didn't
that
get
was.
that. I
No.
don't know what that was. But yeah, that blood was dripping along the drive. So
But yet
she
there's
must have
not
been
enough
walking.
blood
Be right
there.
back.
There's
No.
not enough blood there for it to be a wound that she would die
But
from.
does that tell us that she did walk to the end of the drive? She didn't
Yeah,
go round the corner. So she did go to the end of the drive, and that's
yeah,
where she was picked up in a car, or he has a car waiting, one or the other.
yeah,
And he took her, and that's where he's done away with her.
yeah. I think so.
Sheeps are so easily led.
Oh,
Well, Peggy, it's hard to speak to someone who's so cut off as you are. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just you're set in your ways, you're set with what you think, but you can't call us sheep. It's this case is baffling everyone. Everyone's got their own theory, and that's fine. But you can't think everything is a hoax and it's not real because that's not plausible. That's just
well,
that
how's it
doesn't.
all going to end then? Let's say this is a hoax, then how does it end? How do we end this?
Yeah. What do we
You
do?
know,
So USA said, breaking news, ladies. Apparently, they've really hit a wall. And that's why the family has now hired a private investigator. So I guess we're kind of back to square one. See, I said
see,
that.
I
I
find that
said
worrying.
they don't know where they don't know what to do. I know.
No,
I don't think they're going to solve. I don't
that's
know.
concerning that they've hit a wall now. You know, they've had all this time and they've done nothing. They didn't secure the crime scene. They've done nothing. They've just bumbled the way through. And what now? They've got to take a private investigator because the police are rubbish.
Oh, it makes you wonder now, doesn't it, that the odds desperate to put them pictures out and that footage,
Do you know what?
and
They're
now
more
they've got a
likely to get
private.
YouTubers to solve it than they are coppers at this rate.
Yeah, it's like I said, the YouTubers that's going to keep it going. Anyway, I'm just going to put JLR on again
Yeah, I
and
think we
see
should.
what's happening.
Because that's how we find stuff out with JLR.
Yeah, can you see it, Liz?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing because I think it must time out or something when you go off it. So I'll go back on and share again. So I can't see the chat. Right, yeah, I might in a minute, but I can't now. Tell me if you can see that, Liz.
Yeah.
So What's it saying here now? Oh, that's not, and that's just. Let's see. Can you hear?
Lynn
Yeah.
77.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see
Thank
what's
you.
going on.
Angie Vance 6859. Thank you. Z Mimis. Gas money. He's one guy. He cannot track down every flag. I'm for living in the least expensive home in the best neighborhood. Yeah. Think about that. Having the least expensive home, but in a nice neighborhood is a winner, right?
Mm.
Why? Who lives in the least expensive? Well, didn't they say her home's the least expensive? I mean, hers is massive.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Some people have neighbors. Is that one neighbor that has the craziest dinged up house? Remember the case of Rex Yorman, the Gilgo Beach killer? Dude, his house
Kitty says the search warrant
is
just listed normal items that you would look
creepy,
for,
but it's like
including
surrounded
items
by
seen
beautiful
on that
homes all around him.
person
All the homes around him are beautiful.
that I didn't
Except
see any
it's
telling
like the
things
neighborhood
different that would
eyesores.
be eye-catching.
Hang on, Liz, I'll just
It's like a one-story, all
turn
brown
this
wooded,
down a bit
red
so
wooded,
can hear you. Hang on.
with garbage all in the yard and everything like that. But all the neighbors around him, like nice, beautiful, structured homes. This
Where's
is a
the bloody
Netflix
button?
movie.
Hang on.
This is a Netflix movie.
This is a
This is
Netflix
a
movie.
Netflix
You're not
movie.
wrong. You're
Yeah,
not
I'm
wrong.
telling you.
We're
This
like
is
living in
going.
this
This
in
is
like
going to be
real
a
time.
series. This. I'm just trying to why I can't lower this down. Oh, hang on, I can now. Just so you can talk. So go on, read that out again, Liz.
Yeah,
So this is,
Kitty
as
said
soon
the
as we get
search
answers
warrant
here, we're going to
just
all the key
listed normal
locations.
items that you would
We'll
look
dig in
for,
on the suspect,
including items seen on the
someone does this,
person
they
that
have
you
to
didn't
go to
see.
court,
She didn't see any
make sure
telling
he remains
telling
safe,
things different that
everything
would
like
be
that.
eye-catching.
I didn't even know what was on the search warrant.
I mean,
Yeah, I've not seen it.
I haven't
hope
seen
Nancy's
anything
found
like
safe,
that.
but
But
there's also going to be
no,
an
not on
aftermath
new.
here.
Oh yeah, Toss. Apparently,
A lot of what law
the
enforcement
Guthrie
did,
family
didn't
have
do.
hired a private
Kind of
detective
like Monday morning
because the
quarterbacking.
cops have come to a
Who the
standstill.
suspect is,
So
every
that's a
single
bit
detail on the
concerning, isn't it?
person.
We're all back to stage one.
Does that mean then that they've put out another statement then saying that?
That's what I mean.
Let me have a look.
Where's?
I'll have a
I
look.
think I'm gonna.
Have a look,
think I'm gonna about
there,
to
Liz, to
extend
see if you can find it. Let me
my
lower
stay
this
here through
down
the
a bit.
weekend.
There's not an exciting going
used to
on
be here
there,
through
is
the
there? No. Well, maybe you said
What do you
it.
think?
I'll
Let's
have
have
a
a
look and
listen.
see what I can come up
I'll
with.
listen
I'm
till
here
you
through
come
Friday.
back.
Can extend. I think I'm about to extend
He said he's here till
to at
Friday.
least
He's
through
about to
Monday
extend.
because there's a lot we can
Well, they're not going to have
do
it sold by Friday, are they?
afterward. What do you think? Yeah. You were saying yeah.
Every
Extend.
day, I think something's.
We might be here.
gonna
We might be
found
hunkered
out,
down here.
You know,
I
either
mean,
way, but
I don't want to leave this area until this case gets solved. I don't want to leave. And I certainly hope the media does not start going away, like the mainstream media. I mean, they were out there over the weekend in the last couple of days, but there's much less media over at the Nancy Guthrie home than there was. Everyone's like, stay.
yeah. So this is JLR Investigates, everyone. Please subscribe
I'll
to
probably
him.
stay through at least Monday.
He's worked so hard covering
Well, a lot of work to do.
this,
Got to see what they're doing.
and he never
I'll
complains.
talk about this case, bring public awareness. We are
And as
Nancy's
you can
army.
hear, he said
too,
he's not
right?
moving until this case is solved.
Well, what I'm reading
You know
now
it is.
is
Hang on. Go on, Liz.
there's an article that an hour ago, it said the Independent said that Chris Nanos, who's the sheriff, has had a long career in law enforcement, but he admits he isn't used to the amount of scrutiny that has come with leading the investigation into the disappearance of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie's mother. At news conferences since 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's apparent abduction from her Tucson area home, the soft-spoken sheriff of Pima County, Arizona, has tried to walk the line between keeping the public informed while withholding investigation details that only the person who took her would know. He's acknowledged the approach sometimes falls short. I'm not used to everyone hanging on to my every word and then holding me accountable for what I say. Well, he should be. Nanos told reporters on the investigation's third day. Now in its second week, Nanos has also acknowledged missteps, including that he probably should have waited longer to relinquish Nancy Guthrie's home to her family after his detectives finished combing through it for evidence. Before authorities re-secured the scene, journalists had walked up to the front door to photograph blood droplets that the sheriff said were Guthrie's. And critics, including a fellow Democrat, called him out for going to a University of Arizona basketball game last weekend while the victim was still missing. That does not look good, said Dr. Matt Hines, a Democrat who serves on the county's government board. I mean, dude, watch the game at home, read the room. The sheriff's office didn't respond to a request for comment on the criticism over Nanos's appearance at the game. Nancy Guthrie was last seen at home January 31st, was reported missing on the next day. On Tuesday, authorities released surveillance video of someone approaching her door wearing a gun holster, ski mask and a backpack, marking the first significant break in the case. The videos, less than a combined minute in length, gave investigators and the public their first glimpse of who was outside Guthrie's home, but they don't show what happened to her or help determine whether she is still alive. Soon after the images were released, authorities detained a man during a traffic stop south of Tucson. He was questioned and later released. Nanos, a native of El Paso, Texas, started with the sheriff's office as a detention officer in 1984 and steadily rose through the ranks to become second in command before being appointed sheriff in 2015. Let me just see. I don't know if any of this really relates to it. No, that's to do with immigration. Days before Guthrie's disappearance, Nanos's office helped investigate an exchange of pew-pew fire between federal agents near the US-Mexico border and a man accused of being involved in a smuggling operation. Authorities say the man, who was unalived, had fired at a federal helicopter. Oh, that's all rubbish.
There's not a mention then, is there, of that private investigator?
I'm going to scroll right to end of the article because there's a load of like gubbins in between that's not necessary.
I'll read a few of these. Oh, go on.
He said he's doing his best to solve the case and demurred when asked to assess how he has handled it. I'm going to have people who think I'm doing a good job, and I'm going to have people think I'm doing a bad job. But that's what we have elections for. Well, very good.
Is that it? Is there no more dealers?
No more on that article. Let me see if I can find out else.
Okay. So Peggy said, do you think that a high-profile family would get the red carpet treatment from law enforcement? I think she is, because how many other people go missing and you don't hear about it?
I mean, you've only got to look at all the media that are there. She's certainly getting more.
And the way they got that footage as well, and she hasn't got a subscription, but they bent backwards to get that.
Yeah.
I've already asked that question. Would they do
Would
that
they
for
do
someone
that for
else?
anyone else? No, probably not.
So I think she is getting red carpet treatment, Peg. And yet she said she thinks JLR never sleeps. I don't think he does.
He only had 3 hours, didn't he, last night?
I was looking at his pupils. I'm thinking, is he on drugs? Are we all? What's he showing? Is that
What is that?
pew-pew? Oh, let's turn him on. Hang on.
It's the same to me.
What is it,
What?
Or
JLR?
somebody's playing games, or just a coincidence, or just happen to have a black glove on
Glove.
the area
Oh,
the
it's
feds
a
are
glove.
looking.
Oh, it looks
It does
like
look
that
Not
like
like
glove.
you
it.
see black gloves in the shrubbery.
It does look like that glove.
Yeah, it does. Well, where's that
Oh,
then?
God,
Black glove.
where's that? Can we type in JLR's? Mind you, go so fast he doesn't see them.
No, I
I
don't
wish
look
I
at
could
it.
phone Has
That's a
anyone
clue.
got JLR's
DNA.
phone number? You know,
Fingerprints.
please give it to me. I want to pull
Forensics.
JLR.
Anything like that.
I want to say, hey, man,
Hey.
thanks for being out here last night.
How are you? What's your name?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan, you from here?
Yeah, Ryan Freeman.
Ryan Freeman.
I'm probably on camera right now, so
Nah, we're facing that way.
I'll give you a card.
What you got here?
No,
You
it's
got
my
electric.
company. Yeah, it's my company. I was listening to your broadcast earlier. I was at Bates' school last year,
Really? You were at the
lowering
school?
some lights for them.
Lowering the lights?
Yeah, in their auditorium there.
Nice.
So
What? Tell us about Basis. What's going on at Basis?
Well, it was just kind of their off time, and there was no one really there except for the guy.
You didn't see Tommaso, did you?
I did not see him. I don't think I did.
So what?
You know
Is it like a charter school?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
What, like?
Something like that, like, funded by the people, I guess, that go there. I'm not sure. My wife could probably explain it better, but
Freeman Electric. You do
Yeah.
electric work?
yeah,
Where you just around the neighborhood doing things?
yeah. She wanted me to tell you, hey, anytime you want to stay here, we're in Marana. So
You're in Marana?
yeah,
It's up there, right?
it's not too far from here. Yeah, we used to live in Oro Valley.
I like the hat. Jeep. I'm driving a Jeep.
That's right. I got a Jeep.
You hear what he's
Grand
saying,
Cherokee,
Liz?
You got a Grand
Yeah.
Cherokee?
Yeah.
I love the Jeeps.
Yeah. So
Anything you'd like to add? Say?
No, just,
People are watching.
yeah,
They're not
just-
seeing you, but they're watching.
I just want to say, hey, man, thanks, okay, for being out here. And I know you're spending a lot of time.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
I appreciate it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
really know about the case too much. I mean, I know about
oh
it.
my God.
Been following you, but it's just
We're waiting for it. Well, we might have the new information. Look,
it
look,
seems like someone's. I think we're on the same page.
look, Ryan, they found a glove.
Wonder where he
Yeah,
found that
that looks
picture.
like the one he was wearing,
Looks like
too.
the glove he was wearing.
Look it up, Liz.
So I saw
Yeah,
I'm
earlier
trying to
today
find
when I
out.
went to Home Depot. Homeland Security was out there, probably FBI guys.
He has
on
all
that
kinds of
road.
contacts,
Which
doesn't
Home
he?
Depot?
It sends
I
him
was just
stuff.
in Catalina Hills, just
Catalina
doing a
Hills.
job, and then I went to Home Depot on Oracle there, and so it's like Oracle and Limberlost, whatever it is. And
So,
I drove right by these guys looking in the bushes.
really?
So one girl said HSI on her shirt, and
Yeah,
the other
can you
guy
do-
had what's going on.
Oh,
I got a call here from someone that's
Okay.
local. No, hold, stay for a
Yeah.
minute. Hey, how are you? I'm okay. What's going on?
So
Uh-huh.
USA says he got the information from Twitter.
Yeah, I think. Do you remember? Not so
I
long
mean, there's
back,
more
JLR was
activity over
following
here
those two
at the
FBI
house there
guys.
because there's some agents that went to
I
the
don't
house.
go on that
But they
Twitter.
supposedly found a
Peggy, he
glove
does
over
a
there
good
by.
job.
Stay with me.
JLR,
They
he
supposedly
does.
found a glove over there somewhere nearby.
I
a
think
black
it's
glove.
when he's been
We are
following them.
talking about the
So
glove.
agents are out
Yeah,
there. You
He
don't
was
see
following
agents
them
out there at
FBI
Nancy's
fellas, and they
home?
found it in that.
Who found it?
Yeah, they're in the
Them
driveway.
FBI fellas
Yeah.
that he was following
If you
earlier.
wanna, if
Yeah.
you're bored over there, nothing's going on, you want
I
to come
think it
over
was
here,
them.
just hanging out here in front of
Oh.
Tommaso's home, seeing if there's
John,
any
there
action
certainly
here.
has been screw ups
But
in this case.
I met a
I mean, the police should have searched everywhere.
yeah, I think I got it. I'm not on
They
the right
barely
phone to have the
searched,
address
really.
though. What's this address
Yeah.
here?
I have it on my phone.
Hold on.
Google
It's
Nancy Guthrie's house.
it is
Tenaro Drive or something like that.
yeah, it's
Doc, they've let him go. It said
925 West
everyone was
Tenaro
talking
Street.
to him. JLR was talking to him. They were all
All right, see you
surrounding
soon.
him. I missed
Thank
it.
you, sir.
And he was talking to them
Right.
all.
So yeah, we've been following
About
you
them
since
getting
you were
taken
out
in.
of Sassabee.
Sassabee, yeah.
We go out there all
Welcome
the time.
and
Sassabee.
To
oh
the
God,
little store and the
and
bar in the back.
Bradari.
To go down there.
It's
I'm
like
sorry
yellow,
if I'm saying
right?
that
Yellow out
wrong.
there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
her
chat.
name's Deborah.
Come
I
in
was gonna do some work
and
down there.
tell us
We
some
got
of your theories.
distracted, and I mean to cut you off
No,
about
no
the
worries.
Homeland Security and the
Yeah.
Home Depot.
So,
What was
yeah.
that about?
So they
Following,
were on the
we're
road
live
looking for
streaming
something in the
JLR
bushes.
And
investigates.
it was Homeland Security?
Yeah, one girl's back of her shirt said HSI.
HSI.
So that's Homeland Security, right?
Yeah.
So they were digging.
It's on
through-
Oracle, and
It was
let me see the address. Let me see. Home Depot here.
so It
Yeah,
was
Peg,
before
I'm
that. It was-
talking about the
I didn't go
investigation.
down
I
Oracle.
think she has had
But the Home Depot is Oracle
preferential
and
treatment
Limberlost.
because look at all them other people that have gone missing
And
and you don't hear about
what
them.
road was I on?
And they've gone back
Is it
above and beyond to get that footage from the
Oracle?
camera
That's not
when
by the
she didn't
Walmart, I
have
think.
it.
Is it Oracle and Limberlost?
What is it?
Yeah, Limberlost.
Okay, right
Oh
there.
God,
So
what's it called?
if you go
You know,
Yeah.
where you
out of
pay a
there and
subscription.
go,
She never had any of that
I guess it would
to
be
save
like
any
east,
of her footage, and they
and then
bent over
turn
backwards
left.
to find
I'm
someone
not sure what street it
and
was.
went,
Is that
jumped through loopholes to get it.
Nefferson?
You
It
wouldn't
was
do
like
that
the
for
next one
anyone
down,
else.
maybe.
So what
I
time was
think
that?
she has, love.
It was this morning.
This
Probably around
morning.
10.
Jot said she knows that I'm
Ah.
Freeman.
Well, it
Well,
could
you'll
be
see him in a minute, Jot, because he's just walked across the camera
people
to
are
go and
crossing
talk
the
to
United States
JLR
illegally. They're all
through
at
the
the Home
windsor of his
Depots.
car, I
You think
think.
they were
No way.
HSI at the Home Depot
Probably. Yeah.
on
God, we might see.
Limberlost.
We might finally hear
And
something. They've got some
Oracle.
DNA.
Well, it wasn't at the Home Depot. It was
Like-
before I got there.
Okay.
So I was on my way
So
there.
it is
Right
just
around there.
something.
Yeah, it was probably
And it
like,
is there. That
I had
means
to
he
go look
didn't
at
have
my
a car.
GPS, see the route, but,
Was how far? How,
Could you
or
do
how
that?
far was
Yeah.
it from the
And then come back?
house?
All right.
Do you know
Hey,
this?
that's interesting.
What's that?
Yeah.
How far that glove was from the house?
I'm just looking now. Trying to find it. They were searching the FBI
The Home
earlier
Depot.
on
That
in
would
the
make sense,
foothills.
right?
In
They
the
said what?
Catalina. They were searching in the Catalina foothills area earlier on today, and JLR were following them. 2 men, 2 FBI.
Oh, so did he see them, find it?
Well, how's he
Well,
got
it was in a
that photo?
actually, I have a Life
I
360.
don't know. I don't think he'd have got near
That'll
it that
probably
near.
be the route.
They wouldn't have let anyone near that then if they found that. That is, everyone would have been stopped going anywhere near it.
Today.
Oh my
Got to have
God.
been put somewhere. I wonder
Peggy
where he's
said
got it from.
JLR is over 500,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
So-
he hit 500 last night, and I know when I looked
Yeah,
this
so
after, he
it
had
was,
502,000. So it's
Wow.
going
First
up
Avenue.
quick.
That's right.
USA, they know.
And then
It was them that found it.
First
I think
Avenue,
it was
wasn't-
the
yeah.
was it
Isn't
the
that where the
FBI?
glove was
that
reported?
might be what they found then.
They
That
do
might
know.
be-
Or,
They do know
the,
about the
mask?
glove.
Maybe.
What
So
First Avenue where?
Yeah,
First
if it was
Avenue
Britain, they'd
and-
all be in white suits with the
I
hoods
would
up.
say First Avenue.
And he's a teacher, isn't he, that fella?
and,
Yeah.
Like Orange Grove area.
I thought people were
Is that
saying
near
this
the
is
Home
a
Depot
botched
there?
Yeah, so you
investigation.
just take First
It-
Avenue
it-
down to
Been loads of
Limberlost,
mistakes
or
they've
whatever it's
made.
called.
Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
and then yeah,
There
it's
has
just
been a
down
lot of
right there,
mistakes,
Home Depot.
and
Yeah,
I
there
think
has.
it's down
But
to
it was by
Peggy.
the
They've
Home
never
Depot.
had
No, it
anything
was more
on
towards
such a big,
right
you
when I
know, a
turned,
big case like
made
this
that left
before
off of
in
Orange
that
Grove,
area because it's a
and
very
First
quiet
Avenue.
area.
It was right there. They
So
were there.
the sheriff that
looking in the
first
bushes.
gave us the
So I would say Orange
information,
Grove, North
he's
First
never
Avenue.
covered anything as big
Okay.
before. So I think that's why those mistakes were made.
Interesting.
But they've been thorough
Yeah,
and everything else.
Probably related to the mask.
Yeah, it
Because
could-
there was a call about the mask.
They've
First
just
Avenue.
found a glove.
Yeah.
So
They followed
we're
up
waiting
on it.
to hear
They did.
some more
HSI
news.
followed up on it.
That could have been it then.
Breaking
Anyway, yeah, we go
news.
down to that store. We know
USA
the owner.
has an update. Hang on.
Every now and then,
Oh, wait, hang
my
on.
father-in-law goes down there.
What, they were looking in the
bro-
woods?
the son-in-law is a teacher, Peggy. Go on, tell us, USA.
They were looking in the, well, we don't really have woods here.
Let me just lower
They were looking,
JLR
in
down
this
so I
kind of
can
area, the trees.
hear myself speak because I'm shouting.
Looking in the bushes.
So
and the cactus.
that is the account
That's right, everything
that
wants to
has
stick
the
to your
update
bike.
about the private investigator. That is the account. Have you put the
I'm gonna
account
tweet
name
this
in?
out and say Tucson
can't
resident
see
told
it,
me
hold
he
on.
saw HSI agents looking in the bushes near First Avenue.
Oh, he's on about Nerdy. Is it Nerdy
or First-
Addict? I think he's called.
Oh, that's the one he said
Avenue.
before. He posted 2 hours
What
ago.
time
A
was
man is being hired as a private investigator for the Guthrie family.
Timestamp
They have a
and everything.
picture of the guy and the car.
But no,
I
mean,
don't know
think it's related
if
to the mask.
JLR
So that
knows
would have been
about
at like
this.
10:14
I'm
a.m.
sure he will.
10:14 a.m.
And you know what? It's pointless even
Say
typing in
10:15.
his chat because it goes so fast.
Tucson resident.
And I heard that
Just
he doesn't know
told me.
how to slow it down. But I think he'd be best asking someone to show him, wouldn't he? So he knows, because his chat always goes
Yeah.
like really, and it's hard. You're trying
I
to
mean,
read
if he
it.
had some mods or something,
Yeah.
you know, and like had like a main mod, which was obviously Magnolia, I'm guessing.
Well, let's
before.
let's be honest. If he's got trolls, they're not going to take too much. They're just going to go by. No one's going to even notice them. So
Yeah,
he probably
no,
doesn't
no,
need
he
any
don't,
mods.
he don't care.
Yeah,
He just lets it
HSI,
run.
Homeland Security,
Yeah.
HSI. Critical Field Office of the U.S.
So
Department of
hang
Homeland
on.
Security.
He goes, where am I?
Actively combating transnational
He does,
crime
but
in
when he's on
southern
location,
Arizona,
he
including
can't
narcotics,
keep up with
smuggling,
it at all.
smuggling,
They've
human
no way
trafficking,
of
and
somebody
unlawful
trying to read that.
labor
Oh, you
practices.
should see me the other night trying to read it. My eyes, they were going left and right. In the end, I thought, no, it was definitely an impossible task. Wild Angel, it was.
Yeah, everyone has an open carry usually around here. So I
I'm
didn't
just
think
going
of
to
it
have a
first, but then I
swig of
saw
coffee. I'm
HSI,
dry as
so-
a bone. Shall I put him back on so we can listen again?
Yeah.
I think it's the mask.
It might have been.
He thinks it's a man.
That's something else.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna move on to my next one.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet
meeting
you, Ryan. Thank you.
And we've been listening to you. We'll keep on.
Thank
okay?
you for the support.
All
Thank
right,
you.
buddy. Take care.
Thank you.
Oh,
You too.
Don't put random strangers in your car again down here.
Oh, down there and no, I knew them.
Yeah, okay.
And I knew
Oh.
well, she knows the channel. She knew me by name.
Yeah, we were both there.
Yeah, no, he wanted to stay anonymous, but that was her boyfriend.
Yeah.
And you know, she was like, I'll give you a better view. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, but I just met him for the first time, but they knew who I was. It wasn't like, hey, can you take me?
My father-in-law lived 8 minutes from where you were last night in Rio Rico.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he used to live down
Is it bad down there?
Yeah, it does need to be a bit
Bad
more
things happen
careful
down
giving
there?
out lifts to people.
It's even closer to Nogales.
yeah.
You need a water? Bud?
No.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, it was nice, wasn't
yeah,
it?
so, I mean, you know, the closer you get, it's can be rough. You know that. Just be careful.
He's
Yeah, I have
going around
good
with water
instincts,
for
but you
everyone.
never know.
Just don't trust everybody.
You don't trust everybody.
The JLR did that the first
Gotcha.
day. Somebody sent him
you.
a care
Thank you for
package
the
with a load
advice.
of water,
Yeah,
and he went
he
round
shared
offering
it,
it to
yeah.
everyone.
I've seen that, yeah.
Thank you. That's Ryan.
So,
Freeman Electric
USA said
LLC.
breaking news. The New
He does
York
electrical
Post
work.
is reporting it, Liz. They did find the black
HSI
glove.
agents.
The New
Right.
Near
York
the Bushes,
Post,
First
Liz.
Avenue,
I'll find
Tucson,
it then.
10:14
Let's have a
a.m.
look.
this morning.
Yeah, there should be DNA on that glove if it says, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why would you do that, though? Throw it away. Why would you do that? That's got to have been a mistake,
What
surely.
does that mean?
Or are we being led up the garden path here?
And then they found a glove. Let's go back to the glove.
Yeah, investigators find a black glove
The
during
glove
the
don't
hunt for
fit.
Hang
Nancy
on, Liz.
Guthrie's
Hang on.
kidnappers.
Must have
I'll
quit.
lower this down so we can
Make
hear
them
you.
put the
Go on, Liz.
Right, hold on. Let me get that off. Right. Tucson, Arizona. Investigators have recovered a black glove from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house.
Oh.
Potentially a major clue in the search for the masked thug who is suspected of abducting the 84-year-old woman. Detectives recovered the clothing item which resembles the pair worn by the armed perpetrator caught on video about 1.5 miles from Guthrie's home. Video and photos show investigators pulling the glove from the low desert shrubbery in Guthrie's secluded desert suburb at the edge of Tucson.
Oh, thanks for this, USA. Keeping us up to date. We've got a mod called MJD, Mary Jane Doe. She normally does it for us, but I think she must be asleep because she was working all night helping. So I'm very grateful for you doing this, keeping
Yeah,
us up
thank
to
you.
date. It's brilliant, isn't it? You're good, and we really appreciate you, USA. Thanks a lot. John said, I'm watching you both, you and JLR, at the same time on my projector. Oh, thanks, John. And you know what? God, what did we say? What did we say before, Liz? Something always happens when it goes late.
Yeah.
When it goes late for us. I mean, what time is it here now? So it's almost 10 p.m. at night. And it always goes late when something happens.
I wonder if they'll have like a some sort of a press conference, maybe about 5 o'clock.
Oh, I thought that yesterday, Liz, but he said he's not going to, didn't he? Didn't
But
we hear that
he needs
before?
he does need to keep people updated on, what's happening.
I know,
He
but we haven't
has to
had
say
one
something. He's
since
got to
day
say
one.
something.
10 days, he hasn't said anything.
I know.
And I'm sure he says he won't be saying anything either until whatever. I mean, there's been loads of reasons for him to speak to the public.
It's crazy. I mean, there's plenty he can update us on. He can update us on the video footage. He can update us on the kind of tips that he's had brought in. He can update us on the glove. All sorts. There's plenty he can update us on.
I think this has been a shock to his system.
Because at the minute,
size of the cases.
by no updates, it just looks like they're doing nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think this is really he's like a fish out of water with this one. They're not used to anything like that here.
Yeah, Peggy JLR has got 4 million views already, and he is making bank, but he deserves it because he puts the time in. I don't see any other creators or media putting the time. In fact, last night I was listening in, and was it on JLR stream or it must have been JLR when he came back. And one of these medias, that works for the news companies, were arguing with, I'm guessing his producer, she was called Tracy, were arguing with her because she were telling him to go somewhere. And he said, but why? You must have something concrete for me to do that at 1 a.m. or whatever. And I thought, yeah, they don't want to be. They want to do their 12-hour day and go home. But yeah, you've got JLR who's prepared to be out there all hours and have 3 hours kip. So I'm sorry, he deserved to be making money.
Yeah, I agree totally. Harry Petro Sky, boring bullshit lasting too long, waste of electricity. Well, thanks for coming in and giving us your opinion because everyone's entitled to one. It's a bit crazy. We're all baffled by the whole thing. So
I mean, I don't think it's boring. I wouldn't call it boring.
Oh no, I wouldn't say it's boring. Definitely not. Not middle leg. There's a chance the entire thing is political. There's a chance we just don't know anything right now. Every day there's something new and it's baffling everybody. Peggy said, I don't even hardly go into his chat. It's moving way too fast. Oh, it is too hard to go in his chat. I've tried a few times, Peggy. It's pointless. Pointless. And yet you see people chatting away loads. I mean, there's just no point. Toshi said it might be a tactic because of the ransom aspect to stay quiet and see if any new info comes in. Yeah. Possible as well. USA says there's quite a bit of delay by the time I type it to the time you get it. Really? Oh.
I don't know why.
No, don't know about that. Light switches. Hello, love.
I am.
Good to see you again. We're here again. And at the same time last night when we was getting tired, something goes off. We're all okay. We've been here now, we've been here nearly 3 hours. And so if you just heard that they found a glove 1.5 miles from the Guthrie's house. So there's a bit of exciting news. Let's hope that it means something and they can get something and put this to rest. Light switches, look how pretty the sky is in Arizona. I miss it there, lovely blue sky. Ours is thick grey. Can't see anything, only thick grey clouds. And it's not boring, it's about a person, John said. Exactly, it's someone's mum and an 84-year-old woman. It's heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is.
JLR's chassis like the Indy 500 car. It is. Casey's Wing says they are running a crime, not performing for the community.
Is she referring up to JLR there?
I don't think so. I think she's talking to one of the other people that have just posted. Dot says, oh, for fuck's sake, I had a phone call. What happened?
They
Dot,
found a glove,
they
Dot.
found a glove. Oh, they found a glove. Gonna have to get Leanie on to cover this when we get off. Light switches has been cleaning the house all day, taking a break. My brother and sister-in-law are flying in from France. Oh, God. Got to clean up. It's terrible, isn't it? You've always got to clean up when someone's coming. I'm the same. And you know, if you don't clean them up, everyone turns up. It's always the way. Kissy's wink on giving updates. That's not a priority. Running the crime scene is.
Well, they didn't even run the crime scene. I mean, they were crap at that.
Where was it? It was a mile and a half from Nancy's house.
So
They
it
said,
will have been when they were up in the foothills, the Catalina foothills, because that's where they were this afternoon.
see, Inspector Lizzo, she's on it.
Yeah.
She's on it like a car bonnet.
So it was like where they were searching, you know, like you've got your road and it's split in the middle. There's like a verge of shrubbery in middle of road, and you've got one road goes one way and one goes the
Like an
other.
island, like a,
Yeah.
yeah.
They were searching in there in that island bit.
Oh. I said, any pictures, Liz?
Let me go back to the top, see if there's a picture.
And Dot said, ooh. Peggy says, I saw someone in the JLR chat days ago that said that the Magnolia's dog died. She had a
Oh.
tiny dog named Rio. I know, yeah. Don't know if it's true or not.
Oh.
Oh. Have you seen it, Peggy? Someone said they were in the chat and they see Magnolia. Have you seen it? Dot said, so it was just tossed out the window probably. Yeah, Dot, who knows? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I mean, I don't know. Not like I'm a big kidnapper or anything and know what to do. USA says, well, JLR is the best. He knows everything. So he's the first to tell me about the glove. And so I've been investigating. Well, you're a good investigator, USA. And we need you on this channel because you're helping us loads. And we really appreciate you.
There, I've sent the picture of the glove to you.
Okay, let me upload it. I'll have to go on mute, otherwise I'll get feedback. If you just take care of that.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen Magnolia. I've seen a lot of people asking, but I've not seen her. You see, JLR has a lot of people that keep him, you know, up to date on what's going on. People are constantly ringing him, giving him little tips and stuff. So, you know, he's well informed on what's going on. And he makes his business to know everything that's going on, because the whole time he'll be stood filming all this, what's going on the street, but in the background he's got another phone that he's constantly scouring. And if there's not going on, he tends to go looking at stuff himself. He'll go searching himself. He's not, you know, he's not against going and putting in the legwork. Yeah, I'm saying if JLR comes out with something, I'm usually listening, because it's very rare that he puts crap out there. I don't know what he's showing us now. Is that the... Oh, they're the people who found the glove, and that's where it was. That's what he's showing us now. Yeah, saying he took it off and threw it out the window, probably. Well, that definitely looks like the glove, doesn't it? What we got?
Some people said it looked like a mask.
Yeah, he does. He
Gloves.
talks to everyone, and yeah, he does. He asks the right questions. He interviews people. You know, when anybody that just comes up to him, he asks them what they think. You know, he's good at what he does. I'll give him that. I
Or
didn't
do you think
used to
somebody
like him, but I do now.
with authorities? After the
It's
fact,
about 3
throw a
p.m. in
glove out there,
Tucson when I'm
throw them off.
almost
Someone
2.
trolling.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in England.
We've had our,
Have
all
you all heard that
ransom
James
hoaxes and
Van Der
everything like
Beek,
that.
the
Could it be
actor from
somebody?
Dawson's Creek, has
Here's
passed
the
away?
bodyguard.
No,
right
I
here.
haven't heard that.
Or
I
not
don't know who
bodyguard,
that
the
is.
security guard. That's the security guard. It's crossing the street.
Anyone check to see how Dolly's holiday's going? No.
Somebody said in the chat, JLR, go home. It's over. Oh,
And
it's
Sean's
not
suffering
over.
with fatigue.
DNA was sorted out, but if the person isn't in CODIS, you're not going to get a hit. But if you do get DNA, send it to the genetic genealogy labs and try to find a family member.
I mean, you would think they could find DNA from the inside of them gloves. Can't hear you, Maggie. I don't know if you know. We can't hear you. Yeah, there'll be fingerprints on the inside of those gloves. There you go. You're muted, Maggie.
Sorry,
Maggie.
girl. Hang on, I'll just lower him. I've got him blaring. Get in with you, can. Hold on. He's talking about the glove. So yeah, so I just wrote that on, so in case anyone who comes in, that's definitely that glove, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll be convinced now, and they'll say it's not. What's that? There is no other news on it. It is all on pause. Sean plays golf. Do you know, we've just been having a conversation, you know, someone saying, you think with it being like a celebrity sort of that they get the red carpet treatment. Well, I think they are, because how many other people are going missing and you don't hear anything about them?
Yeah.
You
It's
don't hear,
because it
it
is
is
like high
sad.
profile.
You know, if that was one of my
Summer
family,
Wells or something. Can you
I'd be
imagine?
fuming. Yeah, all those people and all those children that go missing and don't even get a mention.
Yeah.
It is sad. It's very sad. But the case is, it's here. We know about it, and it affects people.
Yeah.
You know, it affects people thinking she's 84, she's gone missing. You know, your heart goes out to the family what they're going through. If you know, if they're genuine, because the lady on panel with me, Lizzo, believes that they're involved. Do you believe Savannah as well, Liz? Do you believe she knows? Don't
I
you? She
think
knows something.
yeah, I do. I think she knows.
So Liz thinks that she knows something. So for anyone coming in anyway, there's the glove that's being found 1.5 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house, apparently. They should be able to find something from the glove dot, yeah, definitely. I mean, what a coincidence if that's not that glove.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not your average kind of latex glove. It's you know, it's a specific type of glove.
yeah,
So they should be able
yeah,
to get fingerprints from the inside.
yeah, definitely. Contact DNA, isn't there? There's all kinds
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah.
So Peggy says their case reminds me of the John Benet Ramsey case because of the ransom note, and the OJ case because of the blood near the door and the glove. Do you know what? I think I read a little tiny bit about the OJ case, and everybody seems to have watched that, and I think I'm the only one that didn't. I have watched the Bennett Ramsey. I've watched that one, John Bennett Ramsey. That was heartbreaking. That thing that was made to go around her neck. I couldn't bear it. Yeah, right.
I mean,
It's going to have TNA on it, definitely.
It is a sad fact that there's children that are going missing every day that don't get, they don't even get 2 minutes coverage. The reason she's got the coverage is because, the high profile daughter.
Because of who it is, yeah, of
Yeah.
course. And it's just sad for people who's got their family members that have gone missing. It is. It's a fact. It's devastating.
No life should be worth more than any other life.
No,
It's a shame
no.
that they can't put the same effort in, but they just can't, can they?
100%, yeah. So Berman says, I think you ladies are correct. It's an inside job all the way. It's definitely
Yeah.
someone who knows her. Definitely. Kissy said, this is a Netflix doc, I'm telling you.
It will be, guaranteed.
Yeah.
They're going to make a film. There's going to be a blockbuster made of it when
So
it's all
Dot
done.
said, oh my fucking God. I went to Dolly's and he's bitching about bloody noses.
What about noses?
You have to go home, dumbass. Go and say it, Liz.
Yeah,
You
dumbass.
best read
Get
me.
home, you dumbass.
So John said they're not too far from the border. Really? Sean says there's 30,000 kids go missing from border crossings, not a word. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you.
It's a sad fact.
What's he on about the bloody nose? Is he got a nosebleed or something? What's he going on about? Does he say that? Is he saying Nancy's got a bloody nose now? He's only been there since yesterday, hasn't he?
He is a joke. He's a joke. I'm sorry. It's not. He's just come for holiday.
Hope says, bothers me too that there's so many missing, especially children, that hardly get any coverage. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It's heartbreaking. Big Guff Wild Angel says.
You see, if it weren't for people like YouTubers, a lot of these missing kids nobody would even know.
Do you know what? You're right, Liz. If YouTubers get slagged off by the minutes,
Who would even know?
Listening to YouTubers, but you know what? It's YouTubers that keep it out there.
Yeah.
Look how many people are following the Summer Wells case.
Exactly. Who would even know about Summer Wells? They take one look at the parents, and that would not ever get any attention at all.
I mean,
it's YouTubers blew that one up.
There's Prayer Garden of America. Not many people like it or like the channel, whatever. But I'm going to say it here right now. She has covered Summer Wells from day one.
Day one and still stuck with it.
Every day she talks about it. She covers it all the time. She's never gone off it. So, you've got to give credit where it's due. And Sean's back. He said, sadly, this case is going to be unsolved because the DOJ in all 50 states are hopeless, corrupted, and only care about the rich, not hard-working communities. It's the same anywhere, Sean. Same everywhere. It's not what you are, it's who you are. There's nothing being said on the Main Street media over here, John said. No, I haven't seen a thing. Nothing over here. But Leanie was saying that her son hadn't even heard of the case.
I don't understand that.
He's in America, yeah.
Mind you, a lot of young'uns don't watch the news, so...
Yeah, she said that he works a lot, so he doesn't really watch it.
Yeah.
But everyone must be talking about it.
You'd think so.
To be honest, though, I know more about the American true crimes than I know any of what's going on here, Liz.
English. Yeah, I do, because we can't... Say somebody goes missing here, we can't even get access to any information like where they were last seen, nothing.
No,
we can't find anything out.
Yous are so lucky. You get told everything, and you've got the information there that you can look it up. You have all the documents released and the photographs and everything.
We don't find nothing
We don't get anything like that. You can go and live stream your courts, the trials. We can't have anything like that at all. We don't know. You can know, as far as I know, when pedos are in or by you or whatever, we don't find out.
No.
We don't find out nothing here. Nothing at all. Dot said, I never saw anything about summer wells on the news, only YouTube. Exactly. If it wasn't for YouTubers, half of these stories, or most of
Wouldn't
these
get
stories,
any
would never
airtime.
be known. Would never be known.
Yeah.
Dot says, then again, when it comes to missing kids, it's usually on Amber Alert to my phone and it's local. We don't even
And
have
we
an
don't
Amber
even have
Alert.
that.
We do, honestly. When was the last time you seen a missing kid on the telly?
I don't know. Don't remember.
And yet they
I
go
don't remember.
missing every day, thousands of them here. We
Yeah.
haven't. I don't know when the last time I heard a missing kid go missing. We get told nothing. Sean said, if this case does get solved, it will be buried in propaganda and years that it will be forgotten. It's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, were you in Tennessee, Hopes? Oh, yeah, you know. I remember you talking to Lunchy. Yeah. But I'll go and put JLR back on and
Yeah.
see what he's
See where
saying.
we're up to.
Dot, this is the same thing. Should be Amber Alert and local. Yeah, Sean. I'll just see what he's saying because he's always up to date. Let's see. Tell me if you can see it, Liz. Can you see it?
No, you'll have to take the glove picture off.
Oh, yeah. Done it again, haven't I? Ah, good job, you're here. Now we're on, so I have to put. I must have took JLR off. You see it now?
Yeah.
Wonders how quick they can get DNA from something, how quick they will know if there's, But imagine if he's not in the database, what'll happen then? That glove probably belongs to one of the investigators, Crystal Rich said. Welcome into the chat, Crystal.
Well, I mean,
I
it's
don't think they
possible,
were.
but
Do you know what? I didn't see any of them wearing gloves, did you?
the guy that was pointing at the glove didn't have a glove on, did he?
No. I
No.
didn't see any of them walking around with gloves on.
A backpack.
What?
Don't start. Yeah, the backpack.
What about it?
Don't say they found the backpack.
I mean, everyone wears backpacks.
Oh, Crystal Rich.
Including Tommaso.
Welcome
He
to
wears
the
backpacks too.
Gordon Cellini
Hiking.
Club.
Oh, look, he's got a picture of son-in-law
Everyone
with a
wears
backpack.
So I was looking for the photo. I was like,
same one
Tommaso's
now.
in photos doing a lot of hiking, everything. Because
Oh,
people were saying
thanks
the
for remembering up, Crystal.
people were saying the
I made
backpack
up
of
your
the
ear.
And look at that picture of him. Look at that photo of him. He
kidnapper
doesn't look
hiking
overly big.
backpack.
He looks just
No,
an
he
average sized bloke.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone wears backpacks.
Telling you,
so.
son-in-law.
I don't know.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks so much,
It's not
Crystal.
the same one though.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go take a walk. See what's going on out here.
Leanie, the host will be made up.
Shall
I'm
we?
the co-host. I'm Maggie, and we've
We're gonna
got
take a
Lizzo,
walk.
the co-host.
Coco host.
We've got a new love bug. Woohoo!
Looks like there's people out
Light
here.
switches says, when my sister-in-law shows up on a visit, she takes over the kitchen. What's up with you birds?
Well, I wouldn't do that. No way.
Oh no. Crystal
no.
says there were investigators wearing gloves days ago when they were checking the hole in the backyard. True, they were then. You're very
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
you
were.
were.
Yeah.
outside Tommaso's
Just
home.
Mind
remembered
you,
now.
mind you, if I were putting my hands near a septic tank, I would have gloves on as well. And
Yeah,
full
yeah,
hazmat, might I add. They didn't even have
yeah.
hazmat suits on, did they?
No, no, not at all.
Everything they do seems very amateur, and
I
it
think
just
they just haven't got a clue. They've never covered anything like this before, yeah.
no, they don't seem to have a rush in them. I don't know. It just seems too laid back, too easygoing.
Yeah. So USA says to you guys, stay up all night. Some
Well,
of these
pretty much.
YouTubers are on for a long time. They get
Hi,
very
how are you?
little sleep. Well, right
What's your
now
name again?
we're getting very
Danielle.
little
People
sleep.
Magazine. Yes. A lot of my people in my
We got
stream
off
see
at
you.
midnight last
Yeah,
night.
they see you. So come walk with me for a second. So what
and we
you're
were
out
in
here.
and
You've
out
been out
of
here for
sleep
days. You've been out here since the beginning.
because it was on
So
our minds.
what have you learned? Yeah, you go around, talk to
Oh,
people,
look
and
at the
ask
little
questions. I
dog.
mean,
Is that
can
a
you share
corgi,
anything that
Crystal?
you
Not allowed to.
not allowed to?
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Right,
So
Pima Sheriff has said there's no press
Boring
briefings
time.
or interviews scheduled at this time. Should a
Oh
significant
my God.
development occur, a press conference will be called and media will be notified. Is it
What
not
was
a
the
significant if you find a
last bit?
glove?
What was the last bit?
He said, should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called and media will be notified.
Okay, so how long ago did they find that glove?
Were it about 2-3 hours ago, something like that?
So let's see if he
And
does something
he
now.
said
How
this
long is
5
it that
hours
wrote?
ago.
Okay, so that's been found since he's done that. So let's see what happens.
See, I would have said that's got to be something significant.
Of course it is. Definitely. Crystal, is your dog a little corgi from what I can see? Let's have a look.
Oh, it looks like one.
Oh, look. It looks like, doesn't it? Little corgi. Oh, is it a Pomeranian? My friend has a little no, is it a Pomeranian? Yeah, Pomeranian. Crystal says, Hope thanks his name is Phoenix, and he is a kid, Kokoni,
Oh,
Pomeranian
and Corgi
and
mix.
Corgi, so it's right with the two of them. He has a very
Oh,
pom-pom tail. Aww. How old is he, Crystal? Sean says, so what happens if Nancy's never found? Don't know, Sean. Don't know what's going to
I
happen.
fully believe she'll be found. Well, maybe bones will be found. I fully believe.
It
But
remains, yeah.
it remains will be found. I believe it will eventually.
Yeah, yeah. So did you say out there on that desert there is if you was to put a body there, there's animals that would take it away?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
you've only got to listen to coyotes. They're in a pack,
Yeah.
and the noise that they make,
Oh, it's horrible. I know.
So
Ari
they'd have a good go at a body. You've got them pig things that were walking about. Apparently they're wild.
Yeah. Oh my God. So Phoenix the dog is 3. Oh, my dog's Jessie. She's a Shih Tzu, and she's 10. And Leanie, who's the host of the channel, she's got 3 dogs, and they're gorgeous. She's just got a puppy, Larry. How old's Larry now?
Did she say 3 months?
I think he is about 3 months, isn't he?
Yeah, I
And
think so.
she's got is it golden Labradors? She's got one golden.
Retrievers, aren't there? They're all
Retrievers, I
retrievers.
mean. Yeah, the
Yeah.
retrievers. Trust me to
English
forget.
cream and some
Yeah.
normal golden and English
And the
cream.
golden one's gorgeous, yeah. Lovely colour.
Yeah.
Dot loved. Oh, do you miss it before, Dot? She was snoring away. I couldn't hear myself think. I had the laptop leaning on it because she jumped up on my knee because she was terrified of the Hoover sound, and she was going. Oh God, I couldn't hear myself think. She snores all night, all night long, dead loud, on her back, well away. With it, she got one of those squeakers, out of a toy, and it's like a plastic ball thing, and it's got a squeaking
Lovely.
in it. She chews it till the noisy part flies out. She doesn't swallow it or nothing, and she just sleeps with the plastic in her mouth. She's
Lovely.
done that since she's a puppy.
I'm just nipping to the loo, Mag.
Go on,
Maggie.
love.
Won't be long.
Okay, Lee. So Dot says that was so Charlie snoring on my sleep stream. Oh, do you know what? You had a sleep stream. I got up one morning and I clicked live on my phone to look through YouTube, and oh my God, I couldn't believe how many people was doing a sleep stream. But the first person I came across was an old 94-year-old lady in China, and she was lying there asleep, but I got a fright. I thought she was dead because I've seen some strange things on here, and I thought, oh my God, I got the fright of my life. But I've seen everyone saying it's a sleep stream. So I had never seen anything like that before. I thought, oh my God. And then when I was like clicking, going down, there was loads. Couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. Raymond says, my dog is Agador, he's 9, and this dude would be dead at the door. Oh my God. What is it, Agador? What's an Agador? Never heard of an Agador. Crystal says, hope he's a big old baby, very loyal to my 12-year-old daughter and I. Do you know what? You'll never get anything more loyal than a dog. Let's see, I think JLR's talking. Let's have a listen.
Nancy's home. What we do know is FBI is in the neighborhoods.
So FBI are in the neighborhoods.
Provide me source, because I can't find it, that they're there.
You can't find any source. USA says, if we hear anything about a press conference, we will sure let you know. So bad as of right now, nothing has been scheduled, but they are investigating that black glove, thank God. And thanks for that, Sean, we appreciate it. Dot says, okay, be right back. Need to head back inside. Go on, Dos. Yeah, made up for USA. You've been an absolute gem, helping us. Hope said, Maggie, look at USA above. Oh, let's have a look.
They're in the neighborhoods.
They're in the neighborhoods, the FBI.
I have to find out exactly where.
Where, USA. I just Googled. No, hang on. USA. So it's 3:15 p.m. in Arizona. Okay, so I'll tell Liz because she's got that up
They're
about what
searching a
time
half
they
mile from
found
Nancy's house.
the glove.
All right, I'll head over there. We'll switch up. We'll go over there.
Are we already going over? Oh, let's go.
Stand by. We're on our way.
Sean says, never face a man with a perm. Sean, where are you from? Crystal says, I got him for a bag of dog food. Oh, and he's 3 years old now. He was born on Thanksgiving. Oh, my God. On here, Maggie. Oh, God, I'm losing the plot. What's on here? USA on here.
On our way.
Okay, breaking news right now. They're testing the glove for the DNA. So I think they're waiting to find out if there's a match. Let's hope it's in the database. Oh, you're in Indianapolis. That's where Leanie's from. She's the host of the channel, the creator. She's having a little.
We'll drive around there and see where the searches are and everything
I think
like
she's
that.
going to cover Lisa. She's going to jump on Lisa. She's doing the Lisa one because of the time difference, obviously. So she's there too, Sean. And never trust a man with a perm. Crystal's from California. Well, Crystal, I'm from Liverpool in England. And Lizzo's from Yorkshire in England. And it's good to meet you. We've got loads of new ones. It's great. I wonder who got the memberships from Toshi. Is anyone in here who got a membership from Toshi? Does anyone get gifted a membership? What's an Agador dog, Raymond? Anyone know? Oh, we are too, Crystal. Yeah, Leanie lives in California too. What are you doing, Gail? What are you looking for? What you want? Get it. Get it.
Yeah,
See you pouring that. Go on, get it.
So, or is it like, are they at the house?
Oh, they're at the house.
So if you're staring at Nancy's house, is it on the left or the right? If you're looking at Nancy's house from the road, is it on the left or the right? If you're staring at her house, on the right side. Okay, right next to. Okay, so they're a little bit down from there. They're a little bit down from her house. All right, I'm on my way. I'm coming over there. I'm on my way.
I'm wondering where our JB's
Good work.
gone.
Thank you.
Unless she's having a little snooze.
Yeah, there are a few
She's
doors down
normally
from
in here.
Nancy's, checking in ravines and everything like that.
And MJD. Don't know where they've gone. And our Barbara Smith too. Oh, where's JB? You're all quiet. Haven't spoken to you for ages. Crystal says, I'm a mum of 2 full-grown boys and a 12-year-old daughter. Also a stepmom to 6 full-grown kids, and I love them all. Oh, that's lovely, Crystal. And I'm sure they all love you, Gail. JB, have you read they found a glove? How long does it take to get DNA, JB, once they've got something? Does it matter about the time of day?
All right.
Do they only
So we're gonna go up here and go to Orange Grove, make a right. We'll be at Nancy's in 9 minutes.
It's going to be at Nancy's in 9 minutes, he said.
We'll go check out these searches.
Is it still searching there? Barbara's still in bed, snuggled with Tommy.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back, Liz. Well, JLR's is on his way to Nancy's because he's been told the FBI that they're searching by the house, to the right of the house, just a bit along.
Oh.
So that's where he's going. Should have made him the sheriff to do the conferences. Should have voted for JLR.
Yeah, it might take them about 3 days, DNA. They won't get it immediately because it takes obviously a while.
Hi, Mel.
Hey, Melly.
Finally got to be here with you. Me and Melly are like 2 little
Orange Grove.
ships that sail in the night.
Oh, Maggie, I'm going to be up the wall tomorrow.
Hi.
Thursday's me day where I go over and help my mum out. So I have to go to my mum's. I'm going to be out all day. I'm not going to be able to cope.
Time to get back.
I won't get back till about 5.
Oh, I'll keep messaging your updates.
I'm going to be up the wall.
If we get, I couldn't bear it.
If I get my phone out and look at my phone, she'll go, "What are you doing now?"
You made it. Oh, is that all you do? Look at your phone. Yeah. So they found a glove, Melly, and apparently they're going to test it now for DNA. Well, I think it's going to be now. So Crystal says, so DNA can be rushed, but it usually takes 2 to 3 weeks to get DNA back. Now, do you think it would take the same time with this case being the way it is? What do you think? Do you think they'll speed it up?
On our way to Nancy's.
I think they'll put a rush on it.
Near the house.
Look how fast they got that footage. And she didn't even
They'll definitely put a rush on it, but didn't it take them about 3 days to confirm that the blood was hers on the doorstep? Normally it takes weeks, but it took them about 2 or 3 days to get the results back to say that it was definitely hers.
Oh, Melly, we've got loads of people coming in. We've got a new member.
Come on.
And I'm not
the hunt for answers. What happened to
Every
Nancy?
time it's getting near
Is
to
she around her
bedtime,
own home?
something happens. So I think Leanie's going to come on after us. She's going to cover our night time. You get me? So you'll be made up here. You'll have something to follow. But JLR's on the tail. He's going back to that.
Caught in
Who's
traffic.
JLR then?
We need answers. I concur.
Liz,
Yeah.
Whole
where,
world is
where
watching.
was JLR parked up?
I thought you were outside Nancy
Outside,
Guthrie's.
it's going back now. They found it in, you know, like in like, you know, when someone's driving along the road and they've got that piece of grass stage that goes in the middle, like an
Yeah.
island. They
Yeah.
found it in there, Melly. John said it'll take up to 72 hours for the DNA.
Had the air on.
Thanks for that, John.
Phone cool.
Oh, God. So what I'm
They're
trying
calling
to
this day
think
11.
he was. I mean, it couldn't have
Day
been
11.
by Annie's because Annie's was not that far away, is she? Or is
She's
she?
not
Yeah,
that,
she's
she's
been outside
about five.
Annie's.
She's about 5-10 minutes away by car.
He's just said it's going to take him 9 minutes to get to Nancy's. So
I bet he was outside Annie's then.
Yeah, that's where he's been. Because when he moved, I thought, well, where is he?
Yeah, he'll have been parked outside Annie's because there's been more activity there, I think.
Isn't that where Dolly is?
Is Dolly outside Annie's?
He was.
No, Dolly's probably gone home now for his tea. He'll have given up for the day. He's an old man.
Slow light. Slow light.
Wow, that's awesome. I love the feeling of the kids when they come home and I make a home cooked meal and we talk. My oldest son has Asperger's.
Beaver County Sheriff to the left.
I'm too Crystal. I'm bipolar. He hasn't got bipolar. It's the Asperger's. So he lives with me. Oh.
My daughter's got bipolar.
Yeah, yeah. Why would a glove show up 10 days later? Do you know what I was just thinking, JB? You know, because it's so hot there, the sun, wouldn't that glove have like phases? So it couldn't be one of the FBI's, could it? Oh, don't. More grandkids on your husband's side. Oh my God, your house must be full of Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Whose?
Yeah, good question that. Why would the glove show up 10 days later?
Right.
Well, maybe they just haven't searched there because I'm not aware they searched that far out into foothills.
True, yeah. I wonder what made them stage that for them. In the end,
I mean, it can't be that far from that Annie's or whatever, because that's where they were.
Yeah. You say everything's around the corner. Oh my God, I've known if I have to go this far.
There's a school and a
laughing
church.
at you, Lizzo.
What?
Dot's laughing at you.
Why?
Don't know. What are you laughing at, Dot?
What did I do? Let me. Laughing out loud. I
don't
don't know.
think we realise what we do sometimes.
I don't know.
Laughing at me, and I think, what have I done? Or what have I said?
I kind of like this.
Oh, it
way
might have been about Dolly.
The cell phone reception stays.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The way it seems like it always
He's probably
goes all
asleep.
pixelated.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, do you know what I don't understand about him? Is
Once you
his
get
subscribers
these
don't
videos
get it, do they? They just
Now,
don't.
outside Nancy's home,
They'll what? You can't say no against
out a
him at
little bit
all.
outside her home.
It was a mile and a half
Who's that?
away, JB, from Nancy's.
That looks
So
like an
he's
agent's
just been
vehicle.
told now the FBI are there.
Hold on. Thought I saw somebody.
Yeah,
So
about
that's
a mile
where
and a half
JLR is
away.
going now.
I think it's in between Nancy's and Annie's where they found
Go
it.
back to her house.
Where's he going back to? Whose house? He's going back to someone's house.
He's going to Dolly. He's going to Nancy's, he said.
Well, he just said, let's go back to her house, so I don't
He
know.
said on the
Full
phone,
stop.
if you're
Safety
facing
first.
Nancy's, where are they? Meaning the FBI. And the person said to the right. He said, on the right, a bit up a bit. He said, yeah. He said, okay, let's go over. He said, it's going to take us 9 minutes. That's where he said he was going.
Right.
Another thing is too, man. I've seen some cars fly through these hills, man. Speed limit.
Yeah, I have.
Okay,
When
so
it's
earlier when we did
amazing.
the FBI search, this is where
That
the FBI
looks.
agents were.
You see there, that
primarily,
looks
they
like the
were
bit they were
they
looking at in the middle of the
center
road.
Yeah, like
Because
that,
when
the
the road
little
split, they were
island
going
in the
down the
middle of the
center there,
road.
looking in the
So it
terrain.
is like it's been thrown out
That
the
was
car
one of
window,
the ways
isn't it?
out of Nancy's neighborhood.
It was something like similar to that where they were looking today.
I wonder why. Must have had a tip off or something, and you know.
I bet they've told him to go out and look along the route from Annie's
Further.
house to Nancy's, the route that he would take. Because, but to me,
Maybe,
this should have
maybe.
all been searched by now. Why are we doing it 10 days later? All that
But
area should have been
CJB's just
searched.
said there, why find glove 10 days later? I mean, and think
Well,
about it, I was thinking
because they've not
before
even been
about
searching
that
for them.
sun, about the sun as well. Wouldn't the sun make that glove like pale, like break
Well,
up?
I was going to say, would it not
All right,
melt it a
house,
bit? But
Nancy's house
but
is
they're meant to
shortly.
withstand temperature, aren't they? If it's an
Large,
industrial
Depends
one.
which type of a glove, yeah.
cars and everything. So it might have to be pushed back some because of.
Crystal said
Yeah,
they were
see, the
wearing
neighborhood's
black
full.
and blue gloves unseen. Police officers also wear black
So I am
disposable
going to
gloves
go right
too.
here. We're going to have to walk.
Well, the two that were out looking had no gloves on.
No, not the ones that JLR had on
And
his
that's
phone
what I
before.
mean. It's very
So-
Yeah,
unprofessional,
where
all
is
of
he
it.
now?
Whose house is that?
I
He said he
don't
was
know.
going back to someone's house.
All
Phone
I
up.
heard he was going to Nancy's.
Go. All right.
Or has he just pulled over to look at something?
Find out where the action is.
They
But then
didn't.
there's a load of cars in front of him.
JB said, didn't they have searches out in the beginning? I don't remember. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
they
they
did
didn't.
now. Did
They,
they?
they didn't search very far. They literally only searched around the vicinity
The
of her house.
Yeah, just
FBI.
around the house.
Nancy's home.
Yeah, Nancy's
by.
home.
What's going on here?
Nancy's home right by it. The person
Look,
on
look,
the
look, they're
phone,
all coming.
he
Here,
said,
this way. The media cameras are all coming.
yeah. He said, if I'm
They're here.
facing
The FBI's here.
Nancy's
They
home,
came here right in time.
whereabouts are they? And he said to the right.
My phone might go.
Oh, I've seen that
hot here for
sign
a
there
second.
at Side at Road. Where are they then?
What was it?
He said the FBI are coming and the media are following them. What's he doing?
Cooling down. Phone cooling down.
I hate
Give me
this
1 second.
predictive text as well. So you want to see some of the things I text people? I've
Well,
got
that
to be
don't-
very careful and check mine.
That don't look dodgy. He's crouched down behind a car.
Is that?
He said he's cooling. He's trying to cool his phone down. That just looks slightly dodgy, though.
Why doesn't he buy what the media have got? Why don't you? Because he does do it professionally. Why doesn't he
I
buy
know.
something like
Yeah.
that?
I
It
know.
doesn't
Coming our
make
way.
sense to me.
They're right
That's
there.
why I don't understand Dolly. Dolly's going on about his phone overheating, but his subscribers bought him that expensive camera. They bought him the
Yeah.
gimbal and everything. Why don't he take that and use that? He's got
I
all
don't
the
know.
equipment.
Oh, yeah, he said that, didn't he? He was going to do that. I just don't understand why they don't. But he hasn't bought what the media have got, like the thing that goes over to stop the sun. I don't understand it
Oh, we're buffering
because
him.
he's doing this all the time. He must know what to get.
You know, I mean, what do them subs think? They put all that money in to get that camper van, the command centre thing. They bought the expensive camera, the gimbal. You know,
have
he's
to
had
say
loads of equipment, and yet you never see him use any of that equipment.
That's terrible, then, is it? If they've gone out the way and paid for that, and
Yeah.
it's not there.
It was to help him so that he could go out searching and stuff, and yet
Oh.
he doesn't do any of it.
Dot says, if you think that's dodgy, you must have loved him skulking around Tomaso's house in the pitch black in the middle of the night.
I love JLR. He can get where
Oh,
water
seriously,
can.
He pops up everywhere. I love it.
Now
And
he's
you know what?
buffering.
Sometimes it's the only way to be, isn't it?
Come on, JLR,
But
you're
look at all
buffering.
them now. Look at all them. Something going on. And look at the time. I'm fuming.
You might have to come out and go back in, Maggie. Just
Go back
sometimes
in.
yeah,
Right, okay, I'll stop.
yeah, and call it back up again
Yeah,
because
and I'll
sometimes it
stay
does that.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at all media cars parked up the side of that road.
How we doing, Liz, on that? Still buffer them.
Oh dear.
Let me just move this up and down.
He won't have realised, I bet, because he don't look at his chatter out, does he? He won't
He
have
said,
realised.
didn't he? It's probably buffer there. It must be a black spot.
Oh, it will be.
Because
he's had
when I'm
issues
coming,
all day while he's been up in them hills and that.
Yeah, when I take the dog grooming and I put it on, it always goes off in the same place.
Yeah, that'd be what it is, because there's so many of them out in hills in middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on.
Oh God.
See, this is what I'll be like tomorrow. I'll be like biting my fingernails because I can't find out how.
Tomorrow. Bet you all kinds goes on. Nah, it's the signal being out in the middle of nowhere with all those people trying to use the mobile networks. Dot said.
Most likely.
Group said he used the camper once at CrimeCon.
Well, wasn't he using it when Tina went to visit that weekend?
Oh my God. She said thousands of donations to upgrade his gear and he never uses it.
Yeah. But yet they're so dumb that they believe everything he tells them. You know, you can't say a word to them. They're just like, they were all saying last night to him, you get rest, you need your rest. Why? He'd been sat in a deck chair all day. He was complaining that his feet hurt. Why? He'd been sat down.
You know, you were probably swelled sitting in the car.
I mean, look, if he's not well, like somebody was saying maybe he's not well, and PJ was saying, you know, he's got a heart condition. Well, if you're that bothered about that, why would you go to the desert where it's red hot and stand all day, where you know you're going to be on your feet, you're going to be chasing people around?
Certain clothes, I'd take a gazebo. If I was going to sit out there, I'd take, you can get a kid's gazebo that you can literally sit under. You can't stand up under it too high, too low, but you can sit in a chair under it. And you can get the ones where they stop the UVA, you know, the rays from the sun and all that. You can take stuff like that. I don't understand why these YouTubers like JLR don't use them.
Yeah, it don't make sense. If you're not in the best health, then I don't think being out in the desert would be the best thing for you.
He shouldn't really have come if he's not, you know, he's not good.
Because you need to be able to exactly. You've got to be able to drink. You've got to be able to pee. All those things that you're not able. I mean, I don't know how JLR does it because he's on for like 12 hours. When does he go pee?
I know we don't hardly see him, do you? Saying he's going to the bathroom and nothing. Right, so I'm looking at his chest. Of course, it's going so fast I can't see a thing. And they're all saying it's buffering for them as well.
Well, what he'll either do if he can't get it, he'll either start another one or
that's what I'm going to
wait till we get it back
as
up.
you can see. Yeah, you'll see the chat now. You see it?
It goes wild, doesn't it?
It's slower than normal, to be honest.
It's slowed down because I bet people are all leaving. I bet.
He might source a new one. Shall I go and try?
What's it say? He's got 500 and... Look how much. It's 505,000 subscribers. So since last night, he's gained another 5,000.
Oh my good God.
It's just crazy, isn't it, that?
Well,
he deserves it. You know.
Yeah, good on him.
Fair play to him.
Right, so I'm getting it up again now to see if I can, just in case he started a new one. No, still the same. Makes me laugh on his thumbnails, the faces he pulls.
Oh, no. I mean, at least he's not hiding in bushes anymore. I mean, his thumbnails back in day, he used to always be in trees.
It's funny.
I'm trying to see what
No, it's
people are
exactly
saying.
the same. Exactly the same. There's nothing new, and it's just all buffering. Let's
They
see.
said his phone was overheating. I'm not surprised his phone's overheating. He's on it for hours and hours and hours.
I know his battery must be amazing. Good golly, Dolly, they're saying. Dolly is up and running just fine. Someone's
Yeah,
saying.
but he's probably not been on for 12 hours.
Buffering. His phone's overheated. Fucking lame, someone's saying.
Oh, poor JLR.
Fucking hell, the case will be sorted by the time we get back. Go on Dolly Vision's page. No, we won't. That's what they're saying.
Oh, no, don't go over there. Wait, he'll come back.
Where's he go? Everyone's saying, oh man, he didn't screw it up. Come back. Come on, baby. No, Dolly.
I've just looked. Dolly's got 5,000 in his chat.
Fix the signal, JLR.
Like you can do that.
I know. Not buffering for me. I don't think so. Just saying that to get us mad. Oh God, at the thingy moment, he's probably not even noticed because his nerves are gone looking where the FBI are. Tomato got him, it says. Please be patient, his phone was overeaten. Oh, it's gone. Stop spamming the chat. Good grief. Oh. Crying emojis. People are putting Dolly Visions in the chat.
See, I don't understand as well. Why haven't they put it out to public to get them to help with the search? You know, if you've got to cover a big area of desert in the heat.
And people would be willing. Even the
would be willing to
YouTubers
go
that are
do
there.
that.
Yeah, you know, people would love to do that because people like to get involved, don't they?
Yeah, and they would have been more likely, you know, to find something if they'd have covered more ground anyway.
Yeah, and just say to them, if you find anything, do not touch anything at all.
Yeah.
I think people know now who do the true crime. All the you know, the rules, you can't touch anything. Some of them give you the whistle, don't they? Blow a whistle if you find anything because they're so far apart in the fields. The pig got it. The pig got JLR to say. JLR is losing views.
Oh, yeah, I think they're all going into dollars.
Oh, someone's given $10. I'm going to look to see if there's...
If they go over to dollars, as soon as JLR's back on, they'll go back over
They'll
there.
leave again, yeah.
Because Dolly's just camped out in one place.
Mm-hmm. Where is he then? Is he outside Nancy's?
I think so.
Yeah.
But there's no happening there, is there? I mean, it's just a few people stood around.
Oh, God, is he buffering this long usually? I've never known it. My nerves are all gone. I need to go to the toilet now. Do you want me to keep that on like that, Liz?
Yeah, you can do.
Chat?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can see
you
chat,
okay?
yeah.
While I go,
Yep.
love.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dolly's whinging that his nose is burnt. What did he expect in desert? Get him sent a good sun at. That's what he needs. Yeah, the wilderness is dangerous. Mind you, somebody was saying most of the snakes are hibernating at the minute, so I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it probably is dangerous. But I haven't seen the police do very much of a search. Yeah, I wondered that, Wild Angel. If if his health's not good, why did he go? Because you know why he went. Because the last time with Cavalcanti, he had to follow JLR out then because he saw that JLR was growing and getting hundreds of thousands of subs. So he wanted to go and, ride the same wave as it were. And so he's chosen to do the same again. And then when he's got there, found he can't hack it. It's too hot. Wrong clothes, phone's overheating. And then when you do find anything out from him, it's only stuff that he's picked up from other creators. You don't get anything new from him. There's nothing any different to anyone else. Because he said that last night. He said, why do I need to go out? I can sit here and do me sleuthing here and tell you what's happened. Well, then what's the point in going out there at all then? JLR does do the work, he's like, he never stops, literally, he's on his feet he ain't got a chair, he's on his feet the whole time, and he's constantly up, down, up, down. Yeah, somebody said that about snakes. But I guess you've got them great big fat pig things that are roaming around and coyotes. I can't remember the name of them pig things that are not pigs. Well, I'd be intrigued to see if this private investigator actually manages to come up with anything. But who knows? They might have just said they're employing a private investigator just to make it look like they're doing everything to try and find Mum when they actually know where she is. So would they do they pronounce that Javelina? Or it wouldn't be Javelina, would it?
I've just been listening to you while I'm in the toilet. So, to be fair, I was thinking Dolly's probably terrified of snakes because I am. I'd be terrified to get out.
In fairness to him, he does have a heart condition.
Yeah, of course he does. And you've got to be careful.
It's not.
He must
It really
be still
isn't
frightened.
the best place.
It's when they like yourself when it happens to you, Liz.
Yeah.
Aren't you terrified?
Yeah.
You think you're going to die. Your nerves are
gone.
Yeah,
you do.
And then after a while, you just
anything
forget
after
about
that. But anything after that slightest thing, you panic.
You do.
You get one little twinge and you think you're going to die.
Yeah, you think, oh my God, is this a heart attack building up? And it's so frightening. So I understand where he is. I understand PJ's concerns about him.
It should never have gone. It's not the environment for somebody with a heart condition. It really isn't, because he's not able to drink as he should, pass water as he should. He's going to find that his legs are swelling up. It just ain't good. He's putting pressure on the heart. And I could hear him when he were walking up and down, his breathing, his heavy breathing.
Oh, God.
He just doesn't sound good.
Maybe that's why he goes back to the hotel room. Maybe he wants to cover it. Do you know what I mean? And he does as much as he feels. He does as much as he feels he's able to do, and then he just goes back to the room. So maybe he's doing what his body's telling him. So
well, why
you've got to give him some grace, haven't you? But maybe you want, it's like yourself, Liz, when they say don't do something and you want to do it.
I get that he wants to do it, but stay at home and do it. Why don't you stay at home and sit at home, comfort of your home, where you can have wee breaks, drink as much as you want. You can still be online for 12 hours.
Yeah, I just think he wants to be outside the house for a while.
Yeah,
and be part of what's going on.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, he's done a lot of traveling as well. He's took a plane, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. How far? How long was the plane drive?
Well, 2, because he had to fly to Atlanta and then he had to fly across to Arizona.
So he's come a long way then.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't know then. But
I'm dot. I mean, I hope no bad happens to him. I hope he doesn't end up in Law.
Yeah. What's on now?
Oh, it's gone on to Law and Crime Network.
Is he playing that?
No. I think JLR stream's gone down.
Well, why
maybe
am I
look.
getting that?
It's
Let's
just
have a
gone on
look. Hold
to.
on.
Is it something you've watched or?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's
I've
obviously
seen this one,
just-
but I don't know why it's playing it.
It's just playing something that's linked, I guess. Let me see if JLR started a
Yeah,
new
it's gone
one.
on to Law and Crime. This is a report, so let's see if this is saying anything. Can you see it?
Statement. This was
Yeah.
just put out by the Pima County Sheriff
we are.
confirming that a person has been detained in connection to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
Look at
What
that
we
one
know at this
yesterday.
point from law enforcement is that this person was detained following a traffic stop
Yeah, that
south
was
of
yesterday.
Tucson. Now,
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't know why it's gone on that. Right, come on, JLR.
So you can see that Dolly's only done it for the subscribers because he's put on a new post saying 84,000 to 85,000. That's
He
what
said
he's
he
done
was
it
going to
for.
be. He was going to get to it today, whatever it was he
Yeah.
wanted to get to. I forgot.
He's wanting to get to 100,000 subscribers. That's why he's gone out there.
Hey, he's back.
Is he back on?
Yep. I'm just going to share him now. Woohoo! Can you see it, Liz?
Yeah.
Trees
Oh, he's back in bushes.
out there.
Oh, he's so funny. Look at them all searching, look.
FBI.
I wonder what the FBI thinks when they see him, you know.
I know,
FBI
walking
I
up
know.
the
See what's going on. Come on in.
Imagine all
Hopefully the
them are
reception's
falling
good. We had to
against
start
them.
a new feed because the
Can
reception
you
we were
imagine
getting into some crazy.
getting prickled by a cactus?
Oh my
We were
God,
getting
must be
into some
awful.
crazy stuff here, but we're back.
Wasn't that a JC laugh then, Liz done?
FBI filming. This is a. I'll show you where I'm at. FBI's all over the neighborhoods out here.
Wishful thinking.
Dot said he's got enough super hats. You mean super chats?
Super hats to upgrade the Hilton.
Oh yeah, you were telling me what was wrong with his room. You said he was complaining about the hotel room or something.
Yeah, he said it would. It were.
To the
He
scene.
didn't like it. It was not nice, and he'd had to
Oh.
pay
need
too
to
much money for it. So he's moved. He's got
Follow
a
what's
different
going on with this
hotel
case.
now.
They're in the neighborhood.
Ooh.
But every
Football
time he
sauce
says
today.
something like that, everybody starts donating money again. You know, oh, here's some money. Get yourself a better
Yeah.
room. Or like he went on about his feet hurt and he needs some decent trainers. I thought, yeah, you drop these hints because you know that all these, you know, lovesick
Oh,
puppies
look
in
at
his
this.
chat are
This
going to
is
give
going
him
to go
money.
off again. It's going to go off. Look at the pictures going all. Oh.
Yeah, my autocorrect's bad. I can't type I, the letter I, when I want to say, you know, I
Yeah,
want a drink or something.
mine puts you, or it puts
Mine's
I
gone to
instead of
O.
you. It says I instead of you. Does it all the time. You want to be. You want to see how many times I have sent the wrong text, and you know what? Terrible. Some of the stuff it
Yeah.
writes, and I
I
don't know
just
where
try
it
and
gets
type
it
I
from.
and it changes it to O.
Yeah, well, Alex says to me, well, it must be something that you've written, but I swear it isn't. And mine,
Well, when
if I
would I
put,
type O on its own?
well, if I put you, it says I. Remember me? Where's Melly gone? Remember me, Melly? I say I don't mean I mean you or I, whatever it was, I can't remember. But it always changes it, always. And you know, if I put you are,
Yeah.
it puts it in capital letters. Always. Oh, it's just I have to always change it if I remember.
I gotta do something.
So Melly says, JLR stream finishes and you have your settings on when a video finishes to also play another day. I have Mel, I think, yeah. Yeah, John says he does as well. I try it goes to you as well. I know. I keep saying I don't mean you, I mean I, or not you, not I, you, or lovely blue sky. I only see that type of sky just if I go to Spain.
Yeah, they've not had one bad day, have they, weather-wise? It's just
I know.
perfect.
Yeah, Melly, you remember, don't you? Oh, God. I think they must be thinking, what's she saying, Nightborn? I'm going, no, I mean you, or the opposite way around. Also correct us. You know, have you been on? Alec always looks it up. I hear him laughing. You know, about the text people have sent on autocorrect by mistake.
Yeah.
I hear him in bed
FBI.
laughing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
say, what are you laughing at? He spends hours on it watching them.
Oh, some are funny.
Mm. Skies like that here today, Dot said.
Oh,
What's
God,
it?
it's
What's
not
your
like
weather?
that
Is
here.
it warm? Is it
This
warm,
is
Dot?
in
Freezing
the
here.
neighborhood. What this group is designed to do is to search the center of the road here in the brush and the terrain.
Keep playing. You can have that one.
What's she doing? What's the cat doing, Liz?
She's playing with one of them infrared light things.
What did he do? Looking for the other
After we
glove?
thought we had intruders the other night with that interactive
Oh
ball.
my
Oh,
God.
I swear,
Turns it
I was
off.
nearly crying my eyes out upstairs. I
Well,
could
you
hear
took
not
the
banging
battery
about
out of it.
downstairs, and I thought, God, we've got an intruder.
Hey, have you
What?
took the battery
Pixelated
out?
at different spots.
No, I just make sure though that
Bear
it's
with me.
she has a
Locked in a
basket.
box.
I make sure it's in the basket, turned off.
Yeah. Yeah, look. Now tell me, do you think they're going to be looking for the other glove?
Well, that's the kind of area they were looking in.
It's 50 Fahrenheit, so it's pleasant. Crystal says, I'm back. I had to go to the store and pick up my daughter from school. No worries, Crystal. Lizzo's cat's funny, isn't it? They give it an arse attack. Spider cat.
And I didn't get any sleep then because obviously
It's
she
on
was
your
then
mind.
all
thinking.
wired up then because she knew what that noise was, but I hadn't
Does she
twigged.
go asleep on your bed, Liz?
Sometimes, I mean, when we first go up to bed, she's pissing about for a bit. So when I first go to bed, she's messing about. She's either climbing the wall or she sits on top of wardrobe and just watches me.
Why are they so interested in finding the other glove when they've already got one now? Wouldn't you be more interested in looking for something else? Do you know what I mean?
Maybe they are looking for anything,
What?
you know,
Yeah,
because
why
if
do
he'd
they
thrown
need
a
a
glove, he
pair?
might have thrown other stuff on his journey.
Might have thrown his balaclava.
Or his bag, or he could have chucked, mind you, a bit stupid.
What appears to be
He's chucked in. It could be Nancy, though. You know, could
this
have
is
put her
this
in
is a
something
road
like
out
that, couldn't he?
of Nancy's
Yep.
neighborhood.
Oh my God!
I'm
Imagine
gonna
that,
share
Liz.
exactly where
Could
I'm
you
at.
imagine
Hold on, give me
finding?
1 second. Where am I?
That's my worst nightmare. You know, when I used to walk Jessie, and you see
Let's just see
people
where I'm
walking
at.
them, you know, in the woods and
Yeah.
all
I
these
am
places,
on
you know, and I
the
go, it's
Northridge
always a
Estates. I'm on a
person with a
road called
dog that finds a dead body. I'd be terrified. There's no way I'm going round the woods or anywhere with her. I'm going round the block. I'm not the end of it.
And it goes towards one of the ways out.
Yeah, my cat dog could be your cat's baby. they're alike.
Spider cats. They're well searching there, aren't they? Having a good old look in that. So what time is it there now?
They're not far from where Nancy lives because I've just seen him showed it on map.
Is that her house there now?
I
think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there's the arch. I'm sure it is. Trying to look through the bushes. Sure it is. Oh no, it's not.
I don't know because she's got a pool, hasn't she, and all that at back.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Possibly one of the theories here is to see if whoever kidnapped Nancy threw something off the road. I think that's what they're looking for. Anything.
Hello, Beth. Here's your Beth.
Hey up, Beth.
How are you, love? Can't chat much. Work out too. Can't chat much, but I'm listening. Oh, listening. Me and your mother. We're a professional channel.
Yeah.
We've got this up and running. We got millions last night.
We're keeping Leanie afloat.
Yeah. Leanie's hired us to cover the case because she's shite. No, she's coming on to cover Lisa, as far as I know. She's doing the overnight.
Night shift.
Yeah, she's on the graveyard shift. Estella's tearing around the flat with her catnip mouse.
Catnip mouse.
Melly said, Maggie, I think your stream, JLR is behind. Oh, hang on, Mel. Oh my God, it is. Like 4 weeks behind.
4 weeks?
I'm not messing. They're not even searching.
Is he not even on?
He's sitting.
Come on in.
Oh,
God. Is he not on?
Hang on, no, it's not. It's not playing. It's not going to the end. It's starting from the beginning. But you know when you know when you drag the bar. Can you see?
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Something jumping off the knee.
Right, watch. See?
Was that the bit where he was crouched down behind car? Yeah, that's that bit in it.
Here we are. It's
No.
Melly. Oh no, it's
That's
gone
where
off.
it went off. So has he started another one?
Engine 381.
He must have started a new one. Hang on.
All right, folks, we're almost close to 700,000 likes. Now I'm directing traffic.
What's this?
I'm
This
like
is
that
Jay.
guy in Minneapolis. Boy, they are adamant. Look at that woman in the
Who
right
am I
car.
watching? Can someone help me?
Right, JLR's on. Yeah, he's back
Right.
on
Okay, let me go look again.
because he's talking to someone.
Melly says she thinks I'm a bit behind. Melly, I was fucking 3 weeks behind. Hang on. It's a good job you said. We've been watching them searching, all exciting.
And then when we get to the buffering bit, be like, oh hell.
Here we go. No, it is that man. We've just been watching.
Which man?
JLR's covering him. He's videoing him.
Yeah, this is his new live. He's got someone talking.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the one that I was on. Yeah, what's he saying is missing? Let's have a good listen.
Yeah, Melly Jo says you have to go out, go back to his channel and get a new one.
I have, and it's that man again. JLR's covering him. I was on his. It was JLR that's videoing him.
You don't like
Can
it
you
out
see?
Down that way a little bit, but I'll tell you.
Can you see, Liz?
Yeah, that's right. This is live now.
Area,
Yeah, that was what was on before.
Pushing through the brush here. So what I think, those FBI agents were having trouble kind of navigating that desert landscape. I just think what goes into this search right now for Nancy Guthrie. We have posted, keep you posted with live team coverage here throughout the evening, Craig.
JLR's near on his shoulder.
I know, poor guy trying to do a news report.
Makes me laugh.
I mean, he's going on about the terrain and searching, but you'd think that they'd have gear to help him search, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To make it a bit easier for him.
I'm wondering why that chat's on the screen. I haven't got the little icon that I had before that I clicked to fill the screen, but I don't know. Is it bothering you?
No.
Hi, Sab. How are you, love? Dot says I fucking love this channel. Because we're all fucking mental, that's why. I sing Nancy's house,
this
John.
is the
I don't know
neighbor,
where I am.
And
I was
she's
4
really
weeks
mad
behind
right now.
it.
She's talking about people leaving trash in her
didn't even
yard.
know. Oh my
She's
God, that
saying
looks
to
like
the
my
sheriff deputy, what happens if there's a fire and a fire emergency? How are you going to get fire trucks into the area?
Oh, she's the one being out moaning every day.
She's angry right now. She's very, very mad.
I know, Melly, we don't have the numbers like we do yesterday. They've all left us. Is this the one that's been out moaning every day about people?
Who's that?
The woman said she's fuming in case there's a fire. And
God, yeah, it's Sue
it's
Ellen.
it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we had an emergency, she's saying. Oh, we're all okay, thanks, Sab. We're just covering this case of the lady, the 84-year-old going missing. We're up the wall. We don't know where we are with it. Everything's changing. And we don't understand a lot of it. We've all got our own theories.
Does
Yeah,
she
I'm
not
on
get
the
it
right
though?
street.
It's a neighbour that's missing. Is she not even remotely concerned?
Doesn't look like. Well, someone should just say, this could be you. How would you like us to
Yeah.
cover it? Oh, the neighbours are angry about the list of books. Go round with a black bin bag. Oh, we are. She's laughing now. Sure, right. She's got her hands in her back pocket. She means business. Lovely colour, isn't she? Tan.
Oh, she likes JLR. She talks to him.
Does she?
Yeah.
The charmer. Nancy's in her backyard. Is that what you think? I think they've well searched that, Joss. Yeah, I think they've I think so.
She lives at top at road opposite. You know, there's a road opposite. She lives in that house at top.
So the 5 minutes Sarah has cleared us. So
oh, do you know what?
So it's pretty packed out here right now at Nancy Guthrie's home. It's packed.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? These Ring cameras that they say they can't pick up. It's too dark. They can't see. Well, that's not true, because if you look closely and zoom in on the footage that they sent out yesterday, you can clearly see the road. You can see house up on hill.
I mean, she has a point though. She's like,
that
what
was
happens if
clear
there's a fire
there.
around
That
here?
was.
And the deputy was like,
So,
well, we'll move all the cars. She's like, how's that going to happen?
All these people saying, "Oh, you can't see all." No, you
how's
can't.
that going to happen?
Dot said she's probably been going round picking up the garbage and unknowingly picking up evidence. Imagine if she
How's
picked
a
up
fire
black
truck going
glove.
to get through here?
Yeah.
So who's that? Is that a news channel? Yeah, by the looks of it.
Yeah,
so
all
what
them,
happened
all
here,
them
man,
with fancy
it started
equipment.
getting shady here. Really quick. So
No sign of Dolly though.
it's been popping off here.
That's Nancy's
We've
house
been at
there, isn't it?
Annie and Tommaso's,
Dolly will be sat somewhere on his deck chair
this afternoon. We'll stay here through it gets dark and see what happens.
Oh, I'm fuming. What time's going to go dark for them? It's 11 o'clock in the night, guys. For us, I'm fuming. Starting to get tired.
It'll be dark within next hour.
Will it?
So we're here. The FBI was doing a search. Unclear if they're going to come back. They were doing searches around Nancy's property. Get the 411 on shortly exactly what was going on.
Read Dot's posts.
Just look for the paddling pool and big, brightly coloured umbrella.
Don't you like Dolly Doss?
I'm guessing not.
You know what? I used to love Dolly. I mean, I don't dislike him. I used to love him. I used to love his shows. He was funny. He has got a good sense of humour. But yeah, when he starts, it was the clickbaiting first with me.
Yeah.
It was like breaking news, and I'd be like, oh my God, I'd be sitting listening, and there was no breaking news at all, and it was about kids as well. So I thought, oh no, I don't like that. So he changed in that way. But
it's like the other day, he put a thumbnail on,
personality.
didn't he? He put that thumbnail on it, and it showed Nancy down the well.
Oh, go on.
And then everybody were giving him grief and saying, I don't like your thumbnail. And he said, it's just, he said, I didn't even create it. AI created it. I asked them to make me a thumbnail, and that's what they came up with. And this girl said to him, she said, yeah, but you didn't have to post it, did you?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So
Melly
he
says, I
changed
can't
it
believe
eventually.
Dolly has 45,000 watching him, does he? And I've got 46. I feel like going over and causing murder. I've got 56 now. I've just got 10 since I said that. Thank you very much. Then 10 other people coming in. I
hope
check
you
it every
didn't-
once in a while and find them boring and don't understand what all the fuss is about. See, I don't find them boring at all. I could watch them, do you know what I mean? I'm just mad at them for things. But I like his humour.
I'll leave you to it then. Come on, whatever you're doing.
Right. Right, lol, Wild
Oh
Angel
God!
says.
What are you
We
doing?
used to have a laugh, didn't we, watching Dolly, Wild Angel? We used to have a laugh. I mean, she was on his channel every night.
Out here, folks.
She was. I used to call her the woman in the red lights because she always had a red light behind it or an orange light. Hiya, April. Worth, Texas here, folks. Liverpool, United Kingdom here. I'm Maggie, and you've got Lizzo.
Did you say
And
Sab came in?
yes, Sab came in.
Oh,
It's in the chat. He's gone now, went straight away. He must have been busy or whatever. So we're from the UK, but the host is from Indiana, and she'll probably be on when we get off. She's doing the graveyard shift. I was watching the sheriff pull over that vehicle while you girls were sleeping. Oh God, don't tell us because we won't be able to sleep if we think anything's going on. Dot says, I'd rather watch Lizzo's cat eat the wallpaper. Oh, I'm awful glad she likes this channel. Imagine what she'd say about us. Them two dumbasses. Oh God. Oh, can't he give us a different thing than looking at that sheriff's thing flashing? Your other podcast.
All right, we're back, folks. Just waiting to see what's going on.
Yeah, Leanie.
Out here, JLR
Leanie was
investigates.
covering it last night.
Out here. The home. Back here at the home. Massive media presence
give
here.
commentary
Still,
about you
I was saying earlier when I first started this morning, channel. It was calm, but
we need to go and find
back
it,
up here.
Lizzo.
I had to park all the way down the street.
Secret channel.
Get here. So this is a complete circus out here, literally.
I know. Look how many turned up, Lisa, again.
You know,
Lizzo.
the neighbor does have a point, man. There's lots of water bottles all over the place.
I get it.
I've
I get
seen
it. It's
all types
awful
of
for
things.
neighborhood.
I try to do my best.
Oh well,
whenever
I'm not being
get
funny.
water
If
or
they're
any
throwing
type of
things on the
cups or
floor,
anything
that's
like
out
that,
the
to take all
order.
my trash with me.
And these are all grown-up people.
Just
That's
out of
disgusting.
respect, but there is a
It's
lot
like
of
someone in my
things all
street
around here
whose son
left
comes,
behind.
opens his car door, and throws everything out of his car
I
door
would say
in our street.
each and every day there's
And his mum's
50
binge
to
right
100
there.
different media
That's out of
people
order.
here.
Take your rubbish home with you.
But I mean,
Especially in
just
desert when it's
imagine,
red
though,
hot.
if you lived in this
I need to
like
plug
imagine
this
if
in,
this
Liz.
was
The
your
bastardy's gonna
neighborhood,
go.
like
Give me 2
right
minutes.
now, like something bad happened in your neighborhood and you got all this in front of your
Yeah, I get where she's coming
neighbors and
from. It's
stuff like
red
that.
hot. You know, if people are
insanity.
chucking rubbish down, it could create a fire. She's right. I've not seen Morticia today.
Some of the media here is like, we're going to a hotel. Like the story's not undone and the day's still young.
But they're packing up and going home. Where's Maggie gone? Have we lost her?
No, girl, I said just give us a minute. I need to plug this
sorry.
in. The battery's going.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Alex to get a battery. Sorry, love.
That backdrop there, doesn't it? It just looks like a picture, doesn't it? Like they've got some sort of a picture screen behind them. Could be a film set or something.
Yeah, it looks like a film set. It's gorgeous.
Come on in. You got room.
Come on in.
Okay.
I'm plugged up.
he's
I'm
probably
plugged
you're gonna
in.
be
I'm
moving
sitting here
wrong. Yeah,
crouching. It took me a week to make this blanket because I keep putting it down and starting again.
Oh, you have a crew. Okay. No, two. Okay.
You been crocheting today, Liz?
A little bit. I've done like, well, you saw the 2 blankets that I made. And then I made, with some of the pink that I had left, I made like a bobbly hat. And some little like booty shoe things. And some mittens. Although why the mittens look bigger than shoes, I don't know. That doesn't look right. And then I think I'm gonna make myself a jumper.
Ooh, I've never ever attempted anything like that. The only thing
I'm
I've ever
doing it.
made myself is a poncho.
Yeah, I'm doing it like on a granny square design, so I'm gonna have like one
I've
huge one
seen
at the
them.
front, a huge one at the back, and then you have
Yeah,
granny square
I
sleeve
know what you
things.
mean. Are you going to do it through the granny squares? Make it through actual granny squares? Or you're
Yeah,
just
like
going to make
one big one up front, a big granny square up back, and then
I've
a
been
few
thinking
down.
of doing all the little ones and joining them up because it looks easy.
I've seen nice coats, long coats where it's all them little ones. I think it'd take you forever to make.
Yeah, I've even been. Do you know you can buy all them squares on Temu?
I know, I saw them.
Yeah, I thought I got. I
I'll
got a
make
bit
them and sell them.
tempted.
They could make some money.
You can do it. People want them on YouTube and YouTube on eBay.
All right,
so we
make some
wait.
and sell them.
Wait and see what's
You
happening
should do
here.
this, honestly. I've seen some people make stuff and it's a disgrace, and they sell them.
See who shows up.
Can't believe it.
See, I've not sold anything that I've made yet. I've given stuff away, but I've not sold out. I might give the blankets to baby hospital, to baby
Get
ward.
off my property.
Yeah.
Who said that then? Get off my property.
Don't know who
Off
was
my
it?
property.
Oh, is that JLR saying it?
Yeah, I think he's saying that's what that woman says.
Pat Brooks, 2699. Thank you. Thank you, Pat Brooks. Blood was found approximately 1.6 miles from Nancy's house. That's Sullen Girl 143. I think that's huge. But shouldn't this glove have been found a day after this happened or on the same day by authorities? Why is it taking them 11 days, 10 days
That's
to
what JB says.
find a glove?
Yeah,
it's good,
exactly.
but who's to say that's somebody just planning it just to play around or somebody joking? Hey,
exactly.
Lucky Million 47.
Or it could be connected.
I was having a conversation with the lady on panel with me. She crochets, and I was asking her if she made anything lately. We were talking while we were waiting to hear the channel was streaming.
Them scouring the area.
What are you talking about?
What should happen is you probably should have had about
200-300 I haven't sold anything. I wouldn't dare. I'd give it away.
Partnering agencies
I give everything away, but I'd love to
going
start
down every
selling
single
the really
street
woods.
here, looking for things.
In Arizona, people are armed. You trespass at your own risk. Oh God.
I get why they're a bit pissed because there's a lot of people
Well, if
there.
they're throwing that litter though, Liz, I'd be pissed off with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would if they were throwing litter down, especially in desert like that.
You're doing her spot.
It
You
is
gonna
a
move
fire
there?
risk.
Yeah, terrible.
Right.
So I get where she's coming from.
And they're all adults.
And I get why she's mad people are walking through a garden and stuff. They shouldn't be. You shouldn't be trespassing.
The man talking is JLR Investigates. We're live streaming him now. He gives permission. He's down covering the Nancy Guthrie case.
I don't know. It's more lively here than it is at Annie and Tommaso's. I'll say that.
Is that Dolly's deck chair? It's a bit small.
I didn't even see him sitting out, at all.
No, I don't even know if... Well, he must still be there. Is he still there? I don't know.
No clue. John said, who was that man? Oh, no, he didn't. It wasn't John. The police should have sealed off the area days ago.
Yep. Definitely. I mean, that glove, they should have searched that area. It should have been found within the first couple of days if they'd have searched properly.
So is that still a mile and a half away, what they've come up with?
Yeah.
Still the same as they said at the... Yeah.
A dolly-sized
I
chair.
don't know if Jolly's there. I don't know if you'll be able to see on a stream.
No, I'm joking because it
Oh.
was this really small chair. I mean, just look at all them cars. This is like an estate where they're not used to all this. It's
Yeah.
a quiet area.
Is that kids coming up now with someone, or is that people? It looks like kids.
Let's see something.
I mean, I'm not even sure I'd want my kids roaming up and down with all these
No.
people. I mean, I know they're probably not going to do anything, but
Yeah, but
you
you
won't
don't
want your
know,
kids,
people.
would you? You don't know.
They're going to be on the camera as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because JLR were interviewing them young'uns, wasn't he? And I
Yeah,
thought, yeah,
young
you're not
lads.
really sure you
Yeah.
should be doing that.
No, I thought that as well. I thought, oh, when he said 15.
Yeah.
the
At
one
that
said
point, I'd have said, oh,
16.
well, nice meeting you,
Yeah,
you know.
okay, yeah, thanks, you know, because the parents
Look at
could
this.
come
Look at
mad
this.
over that.
Holy
Yeah,
smokes.
get home safe.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Kids are
go on,
playing
make your way
flowers.
home. But JLR's like, the police been to your house, it's been B&B.
Now
Yeah,
that I
there's
don't
little kids.
understand.
What are they doing with the flowers?
They're all laying. Dolly took some and laid some. He took
Oh my-
flowers this morning. And she's not.
No.
They've not been told that she's dead.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
terrible.
understand. That's
that's
making it like a
terrible.
memorial.
Nice.
We only do that when someone's died, if they've
don't-
been told something.
I don't understand why they're leaving flowers. I got
You'd
it where
only-
the neighbours all left a sign saying that they were praying for her. I get that. But,
Oh, yeah, but
you
not
know,
that.
flowers? No, I think you're going a bit far with flowers.
Yeah, flowers. I mean, it might mean different there, Liz, but
Yeah.
I mean, for people in the USA, is that the normal thing if someone goes missing that you place flowers outside? To us, that's a tribute. It's in respect of the dead. We do that if someone had died.
Somebody's
I mean,
passed
they
away,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's for the family.
Well, why don't you take it to the family? Leave a note on it and ask the police to pass it to the family.
Yeah. To me, that just makes it look like you're leaving flowers. She's passed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So Nancy's brother-in-law, Annie's husband, Tommaso, he's a teacher at Basis.
Oh, yeah, she's talking about that
Oh,
fella.
listening,
You hear
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
He's been teaching there for many years. So what I've heard of him is he's an excellent teacher, very honest. They would be shocked if he was involved with this kidnapping. But people are saying that he is a downright excellent person, honest.
Well.
Really cares about the children. So people would be shocked if it was him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be.
Yeah, she won't. She's got him marked. See, you can answer that one. Go on, Liz. Mimi 15047.
Do you think this has been a botched attempt to find Nancy? Absolutely botched. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another school called Basis in Oro Valley.
Yeah.
And that's where
It's not been handled right at all. They didn't
No.
keep the crime scene secure. Nothing.
Everything's back to front. It's finding things 10 days later.
Yeah.
I would have thought, though, with the sun, that would have,
But even down to that sheriff, he said he puts out a statement, he makes a statement, and then changes his mind a few days later. Like first he said that it was Tommaso that took her home. Then he changed it to it was family that took her home. He wouldn't elaborate, but he'd already told us who took her home.
Yeah. He didn't have a clue what it says. He was sweating. I was watching him wiping his brow. I thought,
Yeah.
oh God, he
He
doesn't
just
know
can't
what's
handle it.
happening.
It's too big
No.
for him, and it's a good job that he got FBI involved because he's not able to handle it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, welcome to everyone coming in. Thanks very much. Please hit the like, and if you don't mind and you want to come back or whatever, subscribe. We'll be made up. We're not a professional channel. We don't do crime. Maybe we do it now. We have covered a couple, but mostly we just all gather on this channel for a chat and we talk about everything and anything. But right now, we're just watching this Nancy Guthrie case
Oh,
that
I don't know what's
JLR
going on here. Why are they all bringing
is
flowers?
covering. So we're live streaming them with his permission. I don't get it.
Have they all found something out that we don't know?
That's
Why
what
all
I'm
of a
thinking.
sudden is there a load of yellow flowers?
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen them.
I don't understand.
Melly said, LA definitely screwed up this big time. Can you imagine what they do if it was your mother? Oh, I said that before, Mel. Be terrible. You know, when people are coming in saying, well, what about the people that don't even get names? And we agree. It is sad.
Yeah.
Not everyone gets covered, and this is because of who a daughter is. And it's sad. But that putting flowers.
I don't like that at all. It
I
just
don't
makes me
understand
think
that. I
they know
mean,
something
I
we
would
don't.
say to one of the cops, is there any way you can get these to the family?
They say bring yellow flowers.
Yeah, I think it symbolizes hope.
Symbolizes hope.
Somebody's asked them to
You know,
bring
Nancy?
flowers.
Someone's asked to bring yellow flowers.
No, but you live in the neighborhood.
Symbolizes hope.
Are you worried about what's going on?
JLR,
Like,
she looks very young. I would stop there.
No, we're not scared, but we are super worried about her.
Yeah, he needs to.
Don't go any further with that one. She looks young.
So it's a symbolize.
So has somebody put that out then? Yeah, somebody must have asked them to do that because I've not seen that all week.
Yeah, she's just said we got asked to place some yellow flowers. It resembles hope.
But didn't
Like
Dolly
Switch said, she thinks she's in Mexico.
I don't think she's alive personally.
JB says, I've never seen a memorial while someone was missing except for kids. I know, JB.
Yeah,
She's
I've never
saying
seen it.
it's just a sign. It's just what'd she say? A sign of hope.
She's talking to a neighbor there. I'm gonna get my tripod and bring it back. Kind of just listen in. She's a neighbor sharing about being here.
He's going to get his tripod just to listen in. He's funny.
It's more of like secondhand. I heard this.
Oh, so we are.
I
JB
heard
says
this about this and I heard this about this.
the internet said
but
yellow flowers is for support from the community.
What we got. And it appears what they said was, she said with the flowers is they got emails to come down here and bring yellow flowers.
From
So
who?
that's why we're seeing growing yellow flowers. So we'll probably see more yellow flowers come.
Yeah, but who emailed them? That's
So Rob says this is a nice gesture, but didn't the pizza guy just walk up to the front door? Yeah. Yeah.
In their house, outside.
Thanks for coming in, Rob.
But let's be honest, so did Brian Entin when he went and photographed the blood a couple of days afterwards.
Yeah. It was just crazy.
That it should
Never
have been
known any
if you want it
opens
to
up on a
be.
crime scene so quick.
They should have secured it, and it should have remained a crime scene till you're done.
Yeah.
I can tell you where that started.
And the trees, there's just so much in between.
Can you all hit the like, please, if you haven't already?
And then from there
Thank you very kindly.
Yeah, sure.
All the way at the end of that street. I forgot the name.
I mean, I don't understand why the pizza guy went up to the door when he could see all the media outside.
Didn't he know what was going on?
He must have known. I mean, geez.
But some people don't do that. He must have dropped.
What are you doing knocking on doors? Somebody that's just been murdered.
Oh my
He's not
God.
in.
Yeah, of course. We don't know. I mean, all the parents have gotten together and they've all said that they absolutely rule out Tommaso. They absolutely feel like he's
All the parents have ruled out Tommaso.
What's it say?
You never know.
She said all the parents have been getting together and they absolutely say that it's not Tommaso.
Nice, okay. Go down and fight with them then, Liz, and say it is.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. What? You wait.
Yeah, sure.
It's like the sinking telegram in Clue. Welcome in. We're so glad you're here. Please support us. It's free. Just tap your screen twice. Thanks, Hopes.
So he could be doing it because he's guilty. He could be doing it because he's not guilty.
I'm waiting for the ice protesters. Says Light Switch. Look at his chat. Doesn't half go fast, doesn't it?
But you
Do
know
you know
what?
when it was going a bit fast here last night, I thought, oh my God, imagine if it goes like JLRs, wouldn't know what to do. Oh, I'm fuming. I've used this number 5 needle on this. It said number 5 with the yarn I'm using. And I don't like it. I should have gone one up, but I've gone too far now. I'm not pulling it all out.
Oh, amount of things I start and then end up pulling them all apart.
Oh, I do it all the time. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how many blankets I have ripped out because of one stitch. But I think this has been softer and better. It said use a 5, and I'm using a 5. I should have gone one up, and it's with the Karen yarn.
Yeah.
But I'm not really liking it myself. I'd rather work with a 3-ply a thin one.
Dot says, oh my God, they have apple flavoured sparkling ice. And it's so good. Sparkling ice.
I've got no clue.
And John says, Britain do it a lot different. They lock the whole crime area down. Yeah, they do.
They're in white suits from top to bottom.
Yeah.
And no one gets near. The whole streets are blocked
I haven't
off.
seen any of their people in hazmats and that. They're just walking around in the t-shirts
in
and
the
stuff.
normal clothes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only time I seen them was on that Co-Bakers one where they went into the house. Did they go
Yeah.
into the house with them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's for people. I'm just doing a bunch of like online stories. Every day we're doing so much stuff. Yeah.
Trying to listen. Is that the woman that was mad before?
I think
A
it's someone
stitch in
else
time
because
saves 9. It certainly does, John.
I think it must be someone else because it doesn't sound like her, and he said it's a neighbour or something. So
right.
it can't be
Dot
the one that
says
he's been
sparkling
talking to.
ice is a fizzy drink,
All right.
sugar-free and safe for kidney patients. Do you
All right.
find them sugar-free drinks are very, very sweet? I have to water mine down. I can't drink one without watering it down. Too sweet.
I don't drink anything but coffee.
Me too. But if I have one of them, I've got to water it down. Very rare I'll have one of them.
So she spoke a little bit about Tommaso.
What did she?
You said she
Come on,
spoke
Jen.
a little bit about Tommaso. Or Tommaso.
Tommaso.
Tomato.
Tomato. Tomato. Tomato.
A bit about Tommaso.
Tomato. 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 I've been diabetic most of my life. I'm used to sugar-free. Do you know what? I'm not even diabetic and I don't have anything, only sugar-free. For years and years. I'll be all right with you, Joss. Rob says, wow, just seen on the TV 4,000 calls on this person's identity. See what 50 grand rewards can do. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they didn't put it out sooner, though, you know.
What happens here.
Do you know what I was worried about, though, last night
FBI
when they detained that poor lad?
We got about an hour and a half before the sun goes down.
I was worried about these ice, you know, where they've been detaining people.
So this is our third stream today.
Hang on, Liz, I can't hear you, love, hang on.
Yeah, I'll wait while JLR finishes.
Reception issues out there in the crazy, we'll call crazy, but the Catalina foothills, and then cell phone battery or cell phone overheated. But it actually feels very good out here right now because there's like a glove was found on the road, walking path, but does not say if it was in between Nancy and daughter's home. Sullen Girl says. You would think that this area, due to the fact that there are so many walkers, and think about this. Okay, here's another thing, folks. Think about this. A black glove gets found a day after the images go viral with someone with a black glove.
Mm-hmm.
And no one noticed a black glove on the side of the street for the last week until suddenly that I just feel like somebody put that there just to play around. I just have that feeling.
Possibly.
It's like planning.
You
know what I
know.
mean? It's like seems like a lot of
And
things in this case
sickos.
happen after it gets publicized. You know what I mean? Because if you got roads around here, there's so many walkers, there's so many people,
I'm with you,
joggers, neighbors,
JLR.
people walking
But then
around.
you have to say, has to be said,
walking
is why
around
would
this
the
case,
FBI all of a sudden be looking there?
a black glove
Yeah,
found
true.
on the side of the road near here is
And
like
was they
about
expecting it to
1.6
be
miles
there?
away, something like
Is
that.
that
You would
this
think
all
that
of
someone
something?
saw
Because that
somebody
did
would
cross my
saw
mind.
that
Have they
already and
planted it
confirmed
there
that.
just to make it
Yeah.
look
Just think,
like the
whoa, a black glove,
department are
that's-
doing something?
Yeah.
I just
As
feel like it's
you know, because they do kind of look
my opinion.
incompetent
But
at the
again,
minute.
they'll analyze it. Maybe
Peggy
it
said
helps.
you need
Maybe
to
it
drink
doesn't.
water, not just coffee. Can't
But
help
here's the
it.
thing
Hate
about
water.
it could be
hate
somebody
water.
else's just for whatever reason.
Me too.
And then somebody's going to get a
Place
knock
there,
on the
maybe.
door when they
That's
come
what we
back
said,
with
John.
handwriting or their fingerprint on it or something. Somebody's going to get scrutinized, analyzed, questioned, and everything like that. You got to keep in mind with this case. It's just like with the ransom stuff. I really think the ransom demand via email came after it was reported.
Yeah, I think he's thinking on the same lines as you. You
I just
know,
feel like
Liz.
it came afterward,
Yeah.
but
There's too many, you
Yeah.
know.
I'm starting to think myself, to be honest.
I guess they take it seriously.
You don't know with this case what's real and what isn't.
You have to. You have to take
That's
it seriously.
what I
just
say,
like
Wild
with the mask.
Angel.
I mean,
Well, I'm
gentleman
having
that came
water
up, the
because I'm having
electrician that
coffee.
came and spoke to us earlier, said he personally seen after 10.
There's a lot of time wasting going into it because
PSI,
when something gets found like that, they have to test it. They can't
Homeland
just
Security
ignore it.
investigators, near a Home Depot on by First Avenue, somewhere down there, looking in the bushes. It's the same area where the 911 call or the dispatch call came with the mask.
Latex glove toss.
So you have to, whatever comes, they have to process it. You just have to. You find anything suspicious on the street, it doesn't matter. If you just have to process. So
Well, did
yeah,
you
they're gonna
hear?
get the
Because
glove.
I heard one of the
They're gonna get
neighbours found a blue glove in her bin. I heard the beginning.
Yeah, that she said it had not been, it wasn't hers.
She never put it there, yeah.
They will get the glove.
Never heard no more, so obviously.
That's why I get pissed up when people put things in my bin. You know, like people walk past when
Yeah.
you put your bin out on collection day.
Yeah.
I hate it if somebody comes and thinks, oh, they've got a bit of room in their
Same
bin and
here.
they put their
Just-
shit in it.
You should have seen one year. We don't even drink.
Come on in,
We
JLR
went out
investigates.
and our bin had nothing but beer bottles in it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
there's
but
watch
if they
don't know
put
who it
something
was.
that, you know, they could put something in your bin that's been used in a crime. You're then a
You
suspect.
don't know, of course. But we don't know who the bottles belong to still to this day. Just
Yeah.
bags
I
of
wouldn't
bags and
dream of
bags
putting
of
my
beer.
rubbish in someone else's bin.
No. I mean, the girl next door says to me, "Have you got any room in your bin?" And I go,
Yeah, I'd
"Well,
ask if I needed
by
room. I
10,
would go
yeah,
and ask.
10 p.m. tonight." I said, "Give us time to put our room crap in." And if there's after 10, I said, "Yeah, just help yourself." I said,
Yeah.
"Or if it goes outside the gate, because we've got to leave it outside for the bin."
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, once it's outside, Kat, just do what you want."
But at least she's asked.
Yeah, but
You
I
know, it's
hate
when
it
they
when
do it and
someone
they're
just
not
takes for
asking.
granted. I know,
Yeah.
I know. And do you know what happened to us? Twice, someone put plastic bags in our recycling. So if
And
you
then
put
they won't
a
empty your bin.
yellow stickers,
Yeah.
I was fuming.
Yeah.
But no one knew who done it.
Yeah, it's just not on.
FBI.
Well, yeah, some people might think, oh, but it's just a blue glove, but it doesn't matter. Don't matter. What if it's been used in a crime? She knows what's gone in her bin and knows it's not hers.
Well, look at Coburg at that bin when he was going to the neighbours and putting
Yeah.
stuff in the bin.
Yeah. I wouldn't dream of doing it.
No.
Tucson's weather tomorrow. Tucson's weather forecast.
More at same. Sunshine. That's what
So
it'll be.
79 today, 75 tomorrow, cooler, 63 on Friday, 64 on Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday's
good,
going
it's
to be
cooling
beautiful.
down.
So what's that's going to be cooling?
Yeah.
Then back up into no.
God, can you imagine
The
what
next,
it's like
in
there
the
in
next
summer?
week, the temperature shoots back down into the 60s and 50s.
Perfect. That's what you want.
Hopefully, she's found there that we can all go home.
God, we've all been saying this for 10 days.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's 10 days already, you know.
In jail, say he's going to stay till there's
He's
an
staying till
outcome.
if she's found.
Good grief.
That's what he said. He's going to extend it. He's staying till the case is what
Well,
is it?
she might never be found.
Well, exactly. So he'll still be. They could be there in 18 months on his own.
Oh,
I think once he knows, once everyone just
yeah.
moves back and people stop, there's no one coming anymore, and
When
I think
media
that's
stop.
when you know that's it. They can't do more anymore. They've looked
Yeah.
and looked and looked and can't find her. Oh God. Joyce says there are children and other people missing that don't even make the news. The
Yeah.
amount of resources they're spending on this is crazy. Everyone should get the same treatment. We said exactly the same,
Yeah.
Joyce. It's so sad.
What makes one life more important than another?
And you know what people call YouTubers, but they keep it out there. They're the ones that are putting these people out there.
Yeah. I mean, you look at the amount of missing cases, cold cases, missing ones,
I know.
where people have been missing for years.
Oh
But
God.
they just don't get coverage.
I know. Thanks for coming in, Joyce. Please hit the like if you don't mind. Yeah, we're slower tonight, aren't we? Look, we're getting greasy
Yeah.
now.
I didn't even
think
know we'd
that
had many visits. I didn't know we'd had many people in though last night. I didn't notice that.
I didn't. And then I noticed that the chat started moving fast and I thought, oh. But what was I going to say then? I think as well, a lot of people come in late at our time because it's only early daytime for them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's near the time that we're going to bed that more people start coming in, watch.
Yeah.
And I'm fuming then. And Leanie comes in and robs all our viewers. I'm not having it.
I know.
How? If I go missing, I want Leanie, Maggie and Lizzo on the case. Is right, Joss. I'll be on it. Don't worry.
Yep.
I'll cover all day. Me and Lizzo will be there. We'll have you back, Joss.
Yep.
I'll try to pee and leave a trail. John says, I think there's more than one person. We've said that, like, how would you get it out the house? There's only there's a car around the corner waiting, but it proves that she's walked down the
so
path
we just were sitting
because
here
there
just
was blood.
kind of
There was blood on the pathway.
seeing what's happening here.
What's happening, JLR?
I can spread this out a little bit. I keep changing a little bit, but want to.
Oh God!
I think a group of people are coming to plant flowers, or place the flowers down.
Oh God! There's the dog snoring again. Got to wake her up in a minute to do her eye drop.
I can't believe somebody's emailed everybody in area asking them to leave flowers.
Unless it's one of the neighbours and they've got like a neighbourhood. Maybe it's a church.
Like the neighbourhood watch thing or whatever.
Maybe it's the church.
Yeah,
and they've
maybe
emailed
so.
and said, look, we're going to put some flowers, for hope. So if anyone wants to come with flowers, get yellow ones. It's a symbol of hope. Can you hear it, Joss? Oh God. Here she goes. I'm gonna put the earphones down here so I won't be able to hear you talk. Just so you can hear her going for goals.
Sorry, when I'm in front of my own live stream. People walking around out here, same thing. We'll continue to see what's happening here. JLR investigates.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I put them by, she stopped. Nothing will surprise me when this finally gets solved. It will be the public that will come through. I believe she is close to home. Maybe they should get in the septic tank instead of poking around. Rob, it's baffling. It really is. It's like they're going backwards. Everything's been a mess. It's like they just didn't have a clue what to do. As we were
Oh,
talking
another
about
sheriff
before,
arrived.
this
No
is
sheriff arrived.
this is massive for them.
Yeah.
I don't think they've
See
had
what this is
anything
about.
on this scale before.
Another sheriff arrived.
Why is the two sheriffs? Could that be the press conference? Or would it put it out there, wouldn't it, that there was one? I'm looking at all. Do you know what? I never look at the views, and I'm looking now, and it's going down. Getting all worked up.
I bet some of them, though, I bet some of views don't come in till after.
Do you think?
Because I didn't notice that we'd had that many views when we came off.
Maybe, but I do believe people come on when we're getting off. That's the time that people start coming to being to work and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they're 5 hours, like we're lenient is 5 hours. So what time? So it's 11. So it's nearly 12. 12.
22 years of my life. I moved.
It's only 7 o'clock there. So people have not long had their dinner.
Yeah.
And then sit down, don't they, to come on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if Delaney comes on and gets millions, he'll hear me tomorrow. If you want a really good movie that's similar to this, watch Guarding Tess. Oh. Dot says it's 4:45 there. Oh. What time does the sun go down there, Dot? Yeah, someone else has come in and said it's the son-in-law. The lady on the panel, too, Lizzo, says it's the son-in-law. Oh, talk of the devil.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, honey.
How are you guys doing?
We're all right. Have you come to the graveyards?
I'm staying as long as I can. I haven't even been in the chat. I've been sick all day. You know what? My stomach is all screwed up, but nobody wants to hear about that. Anyways, guys, it's going around here, the stupid stomach stuff, and I was with the grands, yesterday. That's what it did.
Well, listen, they found a glove.
Okay, where did they find the glove? Because just the other day we were talking about a glove. Okay, I was on Facebook. There's a Facebook group. First, let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much.
It's a bit muffled, Leanie.
I'm turning it down. Is that better?
Let me just lower JLR down so you can speak clearly. Give me a minute.
Is that better, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I have the microphone up in my hair. It's a whole hot mess going on here, y'all. Let me just say thank you to all the mad mods. You guys rock the Casbah. Thank you to Liz and Maggie for doing y'all's show. I appreciate it so much. The dynamic duo. What I'm calling you to now. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, we got a new member.
Oh, did you? I'm so
We've got a new member. She's called Crystal.
So glad you guys are earning your keep.
Pomeranian corgi
mixed with corgi. Yeah, she's lovely. And we've got someone in. Oh God, I forgot his name. And he's from Indianapolis.
No kidding. Maybe he's my brother.
Maybe.
Which is a little disturbing. If it's my brother, he won't stick around long because he don't like my mouth.
And you've got our Melly Jo. She's in the channel as well.
Melly Jo. See, you sounded just straight up. Good. Maggie, that was so good.
I know sometimes I can just do it and sometimes I can't. I can't do it now.
Oh my God. Oh. Well done, Maggie. I'm so proud of you.
I think it's when you start thinking about it, Maggie, that you tail off.
I do it all the time. If I just come out with an accent, right, I'll flow. But once I think about it or someone asks me to do it, I'm finished.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh,
Melly
it
Jo's
was so
probably
good.
in there, and Tasha going, it was shit. What he's on about? Because they're Australian.
No, they're good to us. They actually lift us up a little bit. But I'm telling you, listen, I hold the keys to Australia. I've held them for 2 years now. Those bitches want them back, but it's in my bra. Go ahead and try to get them out. Anyhow, I'm telling you, it sounded so good.
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't
did.
believe it when you went right into it and you said Melly Joe's name.
Melly
Perfect.
Jo. Melly Jo.
Oh, it was fabulous.
Sometimes I
But
can hear
anyways,
that, sometimes I don't. So I don't know. I was wondering
you-
about Melly Jo.
oh my God, what happened, Lizzo, to her?
I don't know. I think I've been speaking to her for so long, and I don't know.
Oh,
it's an absolute mystery. I don't know.
Maggie,
Now I'm wondering it's going off again.
what is
Hello,
happening
Joanna.
here?
Good to see you, love. And you're in Newfoundland. I'm
Johanna
from
was
England.
Johanna
and-
was here last night. She's one of the lovely women Hope's Echo and I were telling you about.
Okay, so was you? I wasn't here then, was I?
No,
So, Joanna, nice to meet you. I'm Leanie's co-host, and I'm from Liverpool in the United Kingdom or England, whatever. So it's nice to meet you. And Melly Jo says I sounded good.
It did.
We went live.
Shocked.
We're lying, we're frying.
Thanks,
And-
Melly Jo. Thanks, Melly Jo.
Oh my God. So where you came from?
I don't know.
And this is also Lizzo on stage, who is our probably #1 really investigative mod here. She keeps us all in the know.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hello.
We've had USA all night, haven't we, Liz?
We are.
USA.
Yeah.
He's been going round and coming in, going breaking news, and he's been getting us the news all night.
He's
and
been
I'm
doing
going on.
Peggy and Mary Jane.
He's been to Mary Jane sacked. She hasn't been in all night.
Oh, no, Jenny fired.
Yeah, we're gonna fire her now. So no, she's probably sleeping.
She probably is.
What was I going to say? So USA has been keeping us all up to date. Now he's fell off, and I don't know where he is. I'm a bit worried. USA, if you're in there, can you let me know, please?
He probably got caught up in the conspiracy
John,
channel.
And John's here too.
Hi, John. It's good to see you again. All right, listen. So I was on the Facebook page. I don't know if any of you guys belong to it. The Finding Nancy Facebook page.
No.
I think it was earlier today or late last night, you guys. It's all starting to run together now. But somebody had said in there that they had found a glove. That person that found the glove, the person that found the glove left a post in there that they found a glove and that they called it after being on the phone for a while. They finally just hung up and left a message with on the tip line. And so I heard about that this morning. So
I bet that's the glove then, because they found it today.
Okay, so
it was this afternoon.
Okay, then I believe that to be true because I saw that, like I said, this morning. So, I don't. Are you guys on the Facebook page?
No.
Oh, get there.
No, I'm not now.
Get there, and then you guys would have already known about the glove. Because y'all, Maggie knows I know 90% of everything before y'all tell me. Because I'm a nosy old winch. But anyways, I've got these, what do you call them, antacids in my mouth. You guys, I don't normally talk like this, but my stomach is just like, I hate you, and I hate my stomach too. So I mean, it's a mutual feeling. But other than the glove, anything else?
Not that I haven't seen anything. They're all bringing yellow flowers now.
Oh, nice. Are they placing them in front of Nancy's?
Yeah, you see, it's strange to me and Maggie because that happens over there, but it happens when somebody's passed away. So we've never seen, like that, putting a memorial outside someone's house when they're still alive, technically. Oh, there's Dolly on JLR's stream.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's done here in the States. Sometimes it's done when someone passes away, but also like if somebody's missing, they use a certain color that's like their favorite color or whatever, and they'll wrap bows or like flowers, things like that. So, whose house are they outside of?
I think it's Nancy's. Yeah,
Okay.
Nancy's.
Is that just the security guard out there, or have the police been out there? Wednesday.
No, it's just the usual sheriff that sits and watches.
Hold on. Do you guys? Yes. Do what?
Did you have to go and buy more ciggies?
No, this little tard, though, you guys, I'm telling you. I don't know why he's not walking around with a big old nicotine fit going on, stroking out or something from eating so many cigarettes. It is insane. But I've learned my lesson. Now they're like way up on the freezer out there. Wednesday. Okay, I hear Wednesday. Do y'all hear Wednesday? No. Where's Wednesday, Newt? Wednesday is my cat, for those that don't know, and I knew I heard you.
Is she still not getting along with Larry?
Larry gets along with him just fine. It's just that Wednesday, he's like, calm the hell down. And Larry
runs in full force.
Yeah.
I was telling Lizzie I was having a smoke with you this morning.
Oh, I was loving it. She looks like a natural, kind of like the way that she was just speaking Aussie. Lizzo, you have to see her smoke. I mean, now granted, it was a pair of tweezers, but I was like, oh, Maggie, you're professional. I could not believe it. I mean, she just looked like a natural sitting there like a Hollywood star, sitting on her couch with her tweezers in her hand, in between her fingers, puffing like 4 or 5 times to get her some good cancer going in her lungs. And just having a conversation and blowing straight up into the air, being very respectful with it, not blowing it in my face all the way across the pond into my phone. She was blowing straight up into the sky. I was like, you're such a professional smoker. I love it so much. Because y'all know I'm a professional smoker.
Every time video just button me, I said, did you just button me then? She just laughs.
Oh my God. It's brilliant. Listen, I need to get Maggie to do us a video. She won't, but it would be so nice to have a video of Maggie telling us a story while she's smoking. Gosh, she looked like just like a starlet. It made me wonder, do I look that cute when I'm smoking? But I don't think so. But it's all right. I mean, I have an award-winning personality.
There's all flowers, look.
Oh my gosh. Are they tulips or are they roses?
Roses.
Oh, wow.
A bit of all sorts.
Oh,
wow.
They're gorgeous. But you know what? If the weather, they'll be dead soon.
Yeah.
Sad, isn't it? I brought buckets and said throw them in there. I think someone else has brought buckets.
Oh, Maggie, maybe you should put it out there.
Oh, God, I feel like putting on JLR. I wish there was a number for JLR. I had to phone him a few times.
Oh, those are lovely.
Gorgeous.
I mean,
it seems, yes, they did hire security. Oh, did you hear as well that they've got a private investigator on it, USA said?
Okay, that was just another thing that I read this morning that it didn't get put out by any source that was.
It said it was on X. He's seen it on X.
They've employed their own PI.
Well, a little late to the game on that, guys, but hey, you do you. I mean, this is your mom, not mine. It's kind of sad when you think, I mean, how many of you really thought it was going to go on for 11 days?
No, not me.
I mean, I just figured, okay, this is a celebrity mom. It is this big in the news. The freaking president knows about it. Okay, we got you in 2 days, sister. Don't you worry about it.
You'd have thought when you should have become too hot to handle and it had been over and done with very quick.
Absolutely.
It would have been a genuine kidnapping, like.
Absolutely. It just amazes me that it's gone on this long.
Yeah.
And the longer it goes on, you guys, the more fearful I really am that maybe she was taken over the border.
Oh, God.
They're too close.
Do you mean they took her there to unalive her?
Do you mean as opposed to her being unalived?
No, I think she's. Do I see Mary J. Mary Jane, don't think we don't see you over there in JLR's chat.
Don't tell me she's over there.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Come drag her by her head.
I could be wrong, but if it is you, you're getting an ass. You listen.
Go over and put your finger on the screen and slow it down. Go and investigate Liz.
Oh, she won't be able to scroll back to it. It goes too fast.
NJD, you're the grass, and I'm the lawnmower. You're fixing you to ass beating girl. If you over there, no, I'm just kidding.
We're watching.
Kind of kidding, kind of not.
We're spying. This house. I'm not having you walking in at this hour.
We're spying on MJD.
Oh no, it says okay. My bad, y'all. It says Mary Dean. All I saw was Mary, and I'm thinking freaking Mary Jane Doe's everywhere. Y'all know that.
Sorry,
We're sorry, Mary. We're sorry.
Sorry, Mary.
We're sorry. You know, I have to have them eyes out though. I mean, Mary Jane Doe's the one that taught us how to do that, anyways. To be spying on people.
Thanks for coming in. Please hit the like. There's a lot of people thinking it's the family members or someone very close to her. You scare me, Leonie.
Why?
Should have heard what they were all saying before.
Oh, I scare people?
Yeah, it's talk about yourself.
I've been told that before. Yeah, that's a normal reaction.
No, I don't get scared by it at all, to be honest.
Because you know me.
I just roll my sleeves up and say, "Come on, let's
come on,
get outside."
I'll punch you in the knees, Leanie.
Yeah, just look and watch your knees give in any minute.
I'm harmless, really, for the most part. I just am passionate, and so I get loud when I think I'm funny or somebody else is funny, and it's who I am. I can't help it. But what were you guys telling me about? Going over the border. Y'all, I don't know.
I don't think she's over the border. I mean,
no, but what I'm saying is finding her body.
She's been seen. She's such a high-profile case. Do you not think somebody would have seen her going over the border?
Not if you're already Hispanic and you speak the language and you're here. I mean, I'm not trying to bring up political stuff, you guys. I have my own theories about that. There is a time and place to talk about everything. I don't mind having that conversation as long as we can have it like adults and nobody has to think the way that I think. But I would think getting back over to the Mexican border would be a hell of a lot easier than coming to the States. So if you're an American citizen, you're just like, hey, I'm gonna get me some tamales. I mean, I'm just thinking out of the box. Like whenever I lived in El Paso, Texas, we literally used to just run on over to Juarez because I mean that was authentic Mexican food and bring it back. Now I understand that the borders have changed a lot dramatically since I lived there, but I haven't been down there. I don't know what it's like. So is it possible that they could, for my thinking, the whole reason take her over the border is so that her body's never found? What says you guys?
I would have thought it would be too difficult for such a high profile case. They're going to be, I would imagine they'd have been on high alert, in case anything like that happens, especially if you think she's been kidnapped.
Well, if we've got anybody in chat that knows anything about the border situation or lives close to the border, what says you? I want to know. I've watched the news. I've seen on the news like people walking from America or driving from America over the border into Mexico, and it's not that tough. Coming back though would be, they're going to check your car. They're going to look under your car, in and out of your car. But I could be wrong, but going over the border into Mexico, would they be like totally dismantling your car in a way to get back into their country? Because if it's easier to get over there, I could just see them taking her over there. I mean, we'd never find the body. We just never would.
No one's trying to smuggle into Mexico, so I agree, Leonie.
But I'm not talking about to smuggle her. I believe all the ransom bullshit is nothing but bullshit. It was to buy more time. It wasn't real. I do not believe that it was real. I'm talking about to get rid of a body.
God. Oh. I can never see the emojis in here. I can see Maggie. Now I know you told me before it went to Maggie.
Yeah, nobody cares about that, Maggie.
Okay, so get off, Lainey. You see Team Lainey? No. Oh, shit.
So, I mean, y'all don't think that's a deal? You don't think?
I definitely don't think this ransom was real at all.
Oh no, I'm not talking. I'm talking about just to hide the body. Because if it was family, which I believe the family had to do with it,
She
then
meant
if it
it should be easy to go to Mexico.
do what? I'm sorry.
She said, I meant it should be easy to go to Mexico.
That's what I thought. It would be coming back in, and you wouldn't have a body coming back in, so you don't have. What do you have to worry about?
Passports, she said.
I'm just trying to think like, and it's hard to think like this, but I'm making up an imaginary person in my head that would be a family member. And okay, I got rid of them for whatever reason, but they're my family people, and I got rid of them. I would be scared to death of them finding the body. And to me, you're an hour from the freaking border. An hour. And you guys, for those of you that don't know, especially y'all that are overseas, the other side of that bordered fence, you know, that little cattle fence that's going on there, it looks the same as Arizona. It's still um, terrain that looks exactly the same. So it's still desert. So it's not like you automatically, as soon as you cross the gate, are walking into Oz where it's just beautiful. It's the same exact terrain.
Yeah.
So you hide behind that sycamore tree or whatever trees that they have in the freaking desert and hide a body. I mean, listen, at this point, we all got nothing. We got nothing. But what we think. And I mean, that's a way possibly if I had done something this heinous, I would want to make sure at all costs that the body would never be found. And that's probably the closest to a full sure way that a body wouldn't be found, other than kind of giving it a good y'all. I know this sounds terrible. Listen, I understand that, but I'm a realist and we are adults here and we're right now talking about true crime. So if this is disturbing to you, then I understand if you need to step out for a minute, because I guarantee in 10 minutes we'll be talking about something else.
Yeah.
So the other foolproof way in my mind that possibly they would not find a body is to burn. You're still going to have in that amount of time that it had gone that she was missing, you're still going to have bones, but there's also animal life out there that could most of them will not eat the bones because they're meat eaters.
There's only be bones left.
Right, but they could scatter them, or you could bury just those.
Well, John said it's easy because people work over there and come back.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He says, no, like the people that ask for ransom isn't who has her.
Oh, I don't think the ransom is real. I think that was just a red herring.
That was Joss, it wasn't JB. It was Joss. And JB, I think, where's JB's gone now? No, where's it gone? Just has it. Oh, where's that comment gone? I must be seeing things. I'm getting tired.
You guys killed it today. Thank you so much. I'm sure you did. I wasn't watching, James. I was in the bed. But I know you guys. I know you guys. You guys killed it. I know it.
We didn't get the numbers like we got yesterday.
Listen, I don't care about the numbers. I care about finding real people that want to have a conversation.
And they come back and they've been so nice again, and we've had a few new ones as well. And like I say,
Yeah.
we've got a new member, and they're all. She's a lovely person. She's got her dogs, and she's got, you know, all her grandkids. She's got stepkids as well, and her own kids. So she's surrounded in the kids.
Yeah, she sounds like she's got real world problems like we do.
If ransom is a hoax, then why take her with them?
I think to make it look like that, to make it, they knew the plan. I think that the whole plan was always, okay, we're going to kill her because we're going to get the insurance money and the inheritance money, right? But we're going to make this look like a ransom to throw it off of us for a little.
Game. They have to keep playing the game like it's a real, you know.
That's right. That's right. I mean, this was, I don't believe, I mean, to believe, I just, listen, I think if it was a, if the FBI still believes, I could be wrong, I'm not FBI, you guys, I just play one right here on YouTube. The whole reason why the FBI got involved in it was, I think, because of who her daughter is, and it's right there close to the border, and that's what we're looking at. And she's the daughter's a personal friend of Trump. But listen, I don't think they're going to stick around if they. I think we get more updates if they really believe that ransom to be true. I think they're slowly walking that back, going, you guys, we've been duped. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe tomorrow they'll come out.
But I think, like JB said, they won't leave now until it's, you know, wrapped up. FBI, once they're called in and they take on a case, they won't leave till it's wrapped up.
Okay, I got a question for our JB. For those that don't know, JB in chat is a 20-year retired FBI agent. I've got a question for you. So far, we have not proven that there are any kind of international, or that this body was, or that her body or her life has been taken over a border or cross state lines. The FBI took over, was part of the Idaho 4 investigation as well, and they stepped out of it. The FBI was a part of the Delphi murders here in Indiana of Abby and Libby, and they were asked to step out of it, and they did. So if there's no proof that it's their jurisdiction, couldn't they just step out of it? They did in 2 other states.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
Because Steve Gonsalves, the father of one of the Idaho 4 victims, God bless him, when he was being interviewed, it was about the pictures that were dropped. They asked him about that. They said, so could the feds have litigated this case? And he said yes, because it was over, like Brian Kohberger lived in a different state. We had to bring him all the way back from Pennsylvania. So now the FBI get first jurisdiction over it. But the families, all 4 families, got to say if they wanted the state of Idaho to prosecute him or if they wanted the feds to do it. The state of Idaho promised those 4 families, according to Steve Gonsalves, that they could get the death penalty for sure. And that is why the families went with the state of Idaho to begin with. Whereas the feds told them, there's not too many times that we will ever go after the death penalty unless it's something like the Unabomber or the person who blew up the World Trade Center, or, you know what I mean, crimes against a population. So in order to protect the death penalty, that's why they went to Idaho. When they realized that, when they told the feds, hey, we're going to go ahead and go with Idaho and they'll prosecute, the feds stepped out. So what says you? I want to know. I mean, there's children. You think about it. Yes, this is an 84-year-old woman, but y'all, we know how this works. Mm-hmm. If she wasn't related to Savannah Guthrie, who's on the news every damn day,
you wouldn't have heard about it.
We wouldn't have heard about this. The feds would not have come in unless they could prove that they have some ideas that this was across state lines or across the border. Listen, elderly people go missing every damn day. Tell me why there wasn't a silver alert or
Yeah, if she didn't have a rich family, this would be a cold case now.
exactly. Tell me why. Anybody in chat, you can answer this for me. We know that she's got medical problems and she's elderly. Tell me why one of the silver alerts or the other alert for somebody who is detriment and needs their medication to live did not go out. There were no alerts put out.
No.
Why? Something stinks, y'all.
Yeah.
Because in a regular case, if it was my grandma that went missing, do you think Trump's calling me? Well, he probably would, because I'm on first name basis with old Donald. He loves me. He does. He adores me. And Cash Patel will get to know me. I mean, I'm a big deal around Indiana, around this city, around this house, around my living room. I mean, I'm kind of a big deal in the living room. But anyways, if it's my grandmother, the first thing that's going out, because my grandmother cannot live without medication and she's elderly, is either a silver alert or whatever other color the alert is.
Yeah.
It was never put out for her. Why? I want to know why. Cash. Somebody get in touch with Cash. I'm going to need to talk to him. I need that answered for us, Mr. Patel, and I also need the full video. I do not want you to splice the video up for me. I can do that myself, sir. I got good people in my life that know how to edit videos and stuff like that. I personally don't. Tell them, Dot. But I got people that know how to splice. Mr. Patel, we want the full video.
Yeah.
You want the help from the public? The public, as Ron White would put it. Give us the full video.
Yeah, because why have they had to trim it down?
Why?
Hiding.
You know what I think they did it for? Because I went back and I looked at it, Lizzo. And so just so you guys know, we put some stuff up on our community page if you care to look. Nobody cares to look. Even the members here don't fucking look. But the pictures that are up on our community page are pictures that, the dream team, the ones that get together and sit and tear these, things that we're excited and passionate about apart. So when all this came out, Lizzo, of course, the lead investigator of the team, she's pulling us all in, and we're watching the video and they're splicing it out for me. They're cutting it. I mean, frame by frame, we did it. And then we took our own pictures. So those pictures that were on, that's on my community page are just pictures that we did the same thing as the FBI did. We took our own stills. But do you remember, Lizzo, when we were taking those pictures, how many times did we have to say, Maggie, back up, because we were trying to get the picture, a good picture of the gun. Because when Cash Patel first came out with the pictures, and then finally a couple hours later, the video came out, he was saying they're looking for an armed suspect. And we're like, wait, what? Is it in the backpack? And then we thought that the holster, I'm calling it a holster thing, y'all. I don't know what else to call it. I was like, well, what's the white thing? And even Maggie thought, she's like, oh, maybe that's string to his hoodie or jacket that he's wearing. And then what happened? We were going frame by frame and it hit us. Oh my God, there's the whole gun right there. Yeah. I think they screwed up just like they've screwed up many things. Look, they're only human. I hold no animosity. Listen, I couldn't do their job. I absolutely could not do what they do. I'm just a little brain here, big time in my living room with my 3 dogs. But remember how many times, I mean, it was a millimeter of a second.
Yeah.
The whole, he was totally in view with the whole gun right in front of him.
Yeah.
You need to come in with a different attitude and stop telling people to shut up and stop whinging. Yeah, if it was our mum, we'd be out there doing exactly the same thing, and that's what we said. But if she wasn't who she was, she wouldn't have got any news coverage at all. That's what we're saying, okay? Then maybe you go out and you shut up and you stop whinging. How about that?
Who are we talking to?
This person here.
Well, if that person wants to come up on panel and have a discussion with me, I'll be happy to have a adult conversation. And maybe you could make make.
They missed half of what you said previous and come in and hear a bit and think that you're slagging them off totally.
Oh, I see it on screen now. She
know,
was your mom and you were in Savannah's position. You'd be so.
Don't even make sense.
Yeah, first you gotta learn how to put a sentence together that I can understand. But I challenge you to come on up on my panel and have a discussion with me, just like I'm talking now.
And what exactly are we jealous and petty? What are we jealous of here?
Not at all.
There's nothing to be jealous of.
What are you talking about? I mean,
who are we jealous of?
Yeah. And you damn right, if it was my mother, I would want the exact same thing. Except for guess what? I would make sure I would absolutely make sure a silver alert or something went out on my mother. I wouldn't, that hasn't happened yet. Tell me that. Why? This has nothing to do with Savannah other than the fact that yes, she is getting privileged, I think, opportunities with the law because of who she is. Yeah, look, I'm not here to debate that at all. That's just the way life goes. It's the way life goes. I'm not saying, what I'm saying is if she was a regular person. Maggie, I could hardly hear you, babe. So when you're talking to us, you're away from your mic.
Oh my God, can you hear me now? They're not answering me. No, do you know what? It's just coming into someone's channel and calling you jelly. Like he's listening to you talking, calling you jealous and pessy, and why don't you shut up?
But what the hell are we jealous of? There's nothing to be jealous of.
You missed half of the conversation. That we're all in sympathy for this lady that's gone missing in the family, and it could be our mothers, and we're devastated. And we've all said what any normal person would say. If it was ours, we wouldn't get coverage. It's because of who she is.
That's right.
And that's the way, and that's just a fact of life. That's a fact.
That is, and no one's being nasty to anyone
at
all.
Absolutely
from it
not.
On this channel.
Good for her.
I'm not being funny, but what's more a crying shame is when you've got little children that are going missing year after year that don't even get a mention.
There you go. There you go. And that's another thing I wanted to say before that all happened. Thank you, Maggie, for that, because I wasn't watching chat when that happened, and I'm glad you handled it. You're nice. But anyways, that's what I was going to say about the FBI. They're not going to, I don't think that they're going to, look, if they're going to tell them to go and they can't give them some kind of something that, hey, this is, this is a border problem. This is an over state lines problem, that they got nothing. There are children out there to be found, you guys. Listen, they have priorities. Even, who was saying that, Maggie? Was it Chris Dunna? Chris McDonough? Chris McDonough? Whoa. Listen, wasn't he the one that are saying like they wouldn't stick around, guys? They've got children to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he says about them other people getting brought in. He says, I'm telling you now, he says, mark my words, they do not get brought in for an 84-year-old woman.
Yeah.
And it's true. Just think, it's not being mean. It's not being mean at all, you guys. It's just the way things are. Think about this. You have a choice. I'm not even going to put us in that position. You can think about it yourself. But it's just the way that things are. If I had to go left to go save a child, or I had to go right to go save my mom, even, and I could say, she's my mom, I can talk about her any way I want. I would say, Mom, catch you on the other side. I got to go get this baby over here. I got to get the baby.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mom, and my mom would be, and that's exactly what my mother would say. Go get the baby.
There's all these, crazy? Millions of missing children, that should take priority over, an 84-year-old. They should.
I agree with that. And listen, if that offends you guys, I'm really sorry. I'm just calling it like I see it. I have an opinion just like you. The only difference is I pay for this channel.
Realistic. It's being realistic, Leanie. That is exactly right. It really is.
Could you imagine if I had a young child that went missing, and they were putting all this time, into finding an 84-year-old lady, and my child wasn't getting anywhere near that.
Exactly. Or, even if it was your mom, and you'd be like, wait a minute, wait, what?
Why is she more important?
Right.
Me and Liz were talking before, weren't we, Liz, about all these cases on YouTube that no one even hears about, and yet YouTubers get called, and it's the YouTubers that are keeping it out there.
Yeah.
They don't even hear of these cases at all. Like people we've seen about Prayer Garden of America, a lot of people don't like her for whatever reason. I don't know, but that woman has covered Summer Wells' case from day one, hasn't she, Liz?
Yeah.
She has never gone on about anything different, and she's keeping it alive. There's a loads of people that are covering cases no one's heard of.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
there is a place for true crime creators. There is a place for that.
And
because
there's
if it
also
weren't for them, these cases would be cold and no one would care.
You are exactly right. And that's what I was saying yesterday when we were talking about, that it's funny how they ask you for the public's help and YouTube creators and channels and the people who go into YouTube, like sometimes we make a mistake and we just throw out a rumor out there, but at least we're still talking about it and saying the names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the minute they get close or the minute they close it, like, okay, screw it. And if YouTube creators hadn't have brought the pizza out to JLR, then you know what I mean? It's like everybody gets shit for it, but we're just like, hey, dude, like you asked us for your help. And I guarantee if the family lived next door to me, had lost their 84-year mother, they would be like, hey, Lainey, can you do a live on it? Can you get it out there? Hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
So if you think that all three of us are people that, even you, don't you have better things that you could be doing? Well, maybe you got that done today. Ask people who've been here all day if they got all the stuff done that they wanted to do today. No, because we're passionate about this.
Lainey, you got a few new ones in the chat.
Welcome. Good to see you.
How you doing? Good to meet you.
I think Don,
girl.
What is roller skate girls down in Texas? Roller skate girl, are you okay? I remember you had an accident. She had an accident, y'all. If you guys remember, she had to learn to walk again.
Oh, well, don't ask me because I can't remember yesterday.
I know her. What's Dawn's full name? Because there was a Dawn in here last night. She was so precious.
Dawn said she's only new here. Dawn,
oh, that's okay. Go, come on in. Take your shoes off, honey. Get you a cup of.
Come in. Have a gap. Come and have a gap. Everyone's fine. Yeah.
I find it funny that people will go get pissed off at and it's not just us. We don't have it a whole lot, to tell you guys the truth.
No.
We don't have a lot of trolling here because I have barely ever seen anything. It's because the mods get rid of it that quick because they're real mods here. They're not just my friends. I knew none of these women when I modded them. I felt like they were gifts from God, and I will tell anybody from here to Hades that God chose these women for this channel. And but these are real. So we don't have a whole lot of hate here, but it does get on my nerves that anybody could go into any chat, not just mine, and they talk shit. And then, I don't know many creators that'll say, come up and have a discussion with me on panel. I'm all about it. Anybody can come up on my panel. I will have a discussion.
Mm-hmm.
If you can talk to me like this, I understand having a little bit of passion in your throat. Sometimes some voices will get raised and stuff like that. And we don't have to agree, but you can't come in here just calling names and shit like that and then be a cunt. And sorry, y'all, watch your ears. I have a potty mouth. Listen, it's after dark. It's Lainey after dark. You're going to hear shit you probably didn't want to. But anyways, you can't come in here being a fucking cunt and expect me to, grow some balls and get on my panel and have a discussion with me.
Well, anyway, Tass come in and said you better not be talking about Maggie. I'll
That's
get hostile.
right.
I'll get hostile. That's what my Tass says. I can't believe it.
God, Lizzo, please tell me that somebody's fallen in love with you today.
No.
Oh, you did? You were someone's Valentine?
No,
Jeremy.
you tried to make me someone's Valentine.
No, I was still awake.
He said he needs a Valentine, and you said, "I'll be your Valentine."
Yeah, and
I
then
did.
Maggie, you threw a wet cloth because you were like, "Wait, who needs a Valentine? Because I'll be a Valentine." And she was like, "You already have them." And I'm listening to you guys, and I was like, "Oh," and I put in chat, "I don't do Valentine," and so I thought, but you totally slapped Liz in the face with that.
Oh, you've
Jeremy,
got
come
to.
back.
You've just got to give it a bump off the thighs and turn it off.
Jeremy, whoever you are in the world, come back and get our Liz.
Times are hard. You just get desperate. You know what I mean? Anyway, so Dawn said she loves the accent. Am I Irish?
Oh,
No,
of
Dawn.
course.
No, Dawn.
Oh.
I'm from Liverpool in England, home of the Beatles. John, did you fall in love with Maggie? No hopes it wasn't Johnny. He didn't fall in love with me. It was Taz.
It's Taz. Yeah, Taz has had Maggie in the crosshairs for about a week now. Traitor.
My heritage is Scottish.
I noticed that Taz said that person better not have been talking to Maggie. What about me? They might have been talking to me.
Yeah, he don't care about you or me, Liz.
To me
We're
like
top
that.
liver around here. Maggie's got a cute accent.
Hang on, he's only got eyes for me. He only hears
don't
my
care
voice.
if you don't care if
He's
you're talking to me like shit as long as Maggie's
That's
on it.
right. I mean, the only men that are falling in
God.
love with me are the ones that want to have phone sex, and I won't have phone sex because the money's not right.
John said John's playing it safe. He's saying, "I love you all." Well, you can love them all, John. I've got my Tass.
Well, you can have him.
'Cause I can't help falling in love with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Good grief. I'm not even by the computer so I can put up my nobody cares or fuck yourself.
Shut up, dumbass.
Yeah.
Liney.
Shut up.
Liney.
Shut up.
Liney.
Damn it, y'all. Even Sean, like I thought I had Sean in the bag, you know, my Hawaiian over there on Molokai Island. I thought I had him in the bag. Like I thought he was loving me forever, and then I figured out that he was a panel whore.
Yeah, he loves all the ladies. Sean just wants every lady. He wants us all. He wants us all.
Hang on. Every time Sean comes in, he's telling you about his loincloth.
That's because I was excited, dead excited when he showed it to me. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
On himself, he didn't just like hold it up. Like we all got to see Sean in all his glory in his loin. Listen, if y'all haven't been around according to Lainey, you don't know what's going on here. It's a different.
This is what I have to put up with. Someone shows me a bit of affection. They can't bear it.
Yeah,
you
we're
can't
jealous.
stand it.
Lizzo, that's what it is. That's what that guy called us, right? That we're just jealous twats. That's what it is. We're jealous of Maggie.
Anyway,
The
like I was
secret's out.
saying, like I said, Tass, I just
I'm just
can't
going
have
back
them
to
in it.
that.
I have to make
What's
myself
gone?
bigger on the screen to be heard.
Oh my God. You guys should hear. Okay.
He's only simping for me. Get it. Look, get over it, Lee. Get over it.
Let me tell you guys something. If you were in our Discord, we don't get a word in edgewise when Maggie strikes up the Discord, you guys. It's like, this is me. Lunchy's at, and then I mute out and wait 20 minutes.
I go, move over, bitches.
Lizzo, if I'm lying, I'm frying, right?
Yeah. That's
so
right.
Maggie's a different person than y'all here out here. If you heard that mouth of hers over there in that Discord, oh y'all, you wouldn't be. Oh, I'm simple.
Pure filth.
Pure filth. I was a sweet girl. She's from Liverpool, for the love of God. I was a sweet girl before I met her.
Skills. They're so jealous. See, look the way they're trying to paint me in I can't wait for Discord tomorrow. They're gonna get it.
Yeah.
I am gonna mute, and that Lainey is getting it in the morning.
Well, if you do mute, then maybe the rest of us will get a word in.
Well, I made up for you. I made up for you, you
This is
little bitch.
also, this is what Maggie says. Okay, all right, girls, right. I need to go and do this or do that. Go on, I'm listening. Carry on. And we're all thinking, what the fuck are we carrying on? Because nobody was carrying on, only Maggie was. We don't even know where to begin now. We're allowed to talk.
Do you know tomorrow? I'm going to be on mute. Don't even talk to me tomorrow. Just watch. I bet you any money I'm going to be mute.
Girl, that would only last about 2 or 3 minutes,
Look
and
what
you
Dot
can't go
said.
a day without
Dot
talking to
said.
us.
Dot said she muted me yesterday.
Well, she kicked me off my own panel a couple hours ago. I mean, it was like,
Have you
boom, Leanie's gone.
Have you seen Beth's comment?
No, I didn't know Bethy was in. Hey, Bethy. What'd she
Hey,
say? Bethy loves me, you
She
guys, just
said,
so you know. I'm
she
her
says,
favorite.
Leanie, shut your fucking mouth, will you? And stop telling
She didn't say that.
No,
You
she
could have
did.
said, you
You know
could have
what?
said that about Lunchy, and I would have
No,
believed you over Beth, because Beth thinks I rock the Casbah. She
and
loves
I do
me.
too. So she's playing the both of us.
Oh
Get
no,
on
she's
that.
not. Mm-mm. I know she's trying to make you feel
Put that
better.
in your
You're
pipe
only
and
little.
smoke it, Leanie. Leanie.
Lolly, it's my hat.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Beth said, someone's got to have a nice man for my mum. I'm going to sleep soon because I keep falling asleep. But someone find my mama a nice man, not a fruitcake like my
Listen,
father,
Beth,
please.
I've been like matchmaker on here all day, trying my best
For herself.
for her. She's flinging herself at men, going, I'll be your Valentine. I'll be your Valentine. Dumbass, I'll be your Valentine. That's what she says. She's calling every man dumbass. She's been hurt too much in the past.
She's been hurt. She's a jaded woman. Oh my God. Our poor Lizzo.
Poor Dawn's in shock. She's like, oh my. Oh my. Dawn, terrible in here, you know. Gets worse when I get off. Oh no, when I get off, they'll be lovely. Be lovely then, because they'll have stopped picking on me. My Tass
Right.
is the only one who sees the truth of the way I'm treated on here by the host.
Listen, what you will find out quick about the channel, and I'm not sitting in front of chat, you guys. What you will find out quick about this channel is all of us women, if we like you, we're going to cut up with you. That's just the way it's going to go. If we don't like you, we're ignoring you. We just are.
She said, you guys are so fun and silly. And my Tass says, I like listening to Leanie.
Yeah,
but
Tass is cruising for a bruising.
Taz,
Listen,
aren't you just one state over from me? You must not know that I keep the roads hot. Y'all better tell him.
I never finished. What else are you?
I'm just doing you like you do me.
Excuse me. What happened to? I like listening to.
The only way to do it. I'm sorry, I just have to. My head's banging. I can't listen to them anymore being so bitchy about me. So listen, this is what my Tass said. I like listening to Leanie, but I love listening to Maggie. Well, I love listening to you because in my voice, I hear your voice, if you get me.
Oh my God.
Bitches, the back. The back.
Let's go.
Did she drop us down? Yeah. You cheeky man.
Garage, and I was like, oh no, my earphones went out. Y'all was getting devastated. And then I heard her say, it's the only way to do it, Taz.
Oh,
and
she
then
cut me out mid-sentence. I was just saying he's missing a name there. I like listening to Leanie and Lizzo, but I love listening to Maggie. You're missing someone.
Did I miss you? I didn't see your name.
No, Taz did.
That's
okay, you know
twice
what?
now.
We're over Taz.
Listen,
Taz, listen here. Let me tell you
he's
something.
not even noticing you, Liz. If the truth be known, you're just a black.
Am I invisible? That's why I've got the hat over my face, because I'm invisible.
I get it, Liz. I get it. We just thought you were the thing and trying. I mean, because you needed somewhere to keep your credit cards. But Taz, let me tell you something, honey. I know what state you live in. I will look you up, love bug. I will.
And Taz, when I go to Leanie's, I'll look you up, love bug.
It's too late, Taz. Don't be doing that now. I also enjoy Lizzo. It's too late.
Yeah, you also. But that's the same as two. I like you too. But there's a but. Fucking but.
Stop swearing at him, Leanie.
All right, I'm gonna need everybody to cover your ears for 2 seconds. Okay, I got something for Mr. Taz.
Oh, you bitch, you dare.
You shut the hell up, Maggie. Ain't nobody talking to me.
Taz, I'll block her if I have to. Look at the eyes she's giving you, Taz.
Hold on, Taz. I'm not done with you yet. Hold on. Welcome to the club. Where is it, Maggie? If you got rid of it, I'm gonna beat you up. Does JB love you? Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
All the whales and back. All the tea in China. All the tea in China. All the grains of sand in the whales. This is what I say.
Yeah, well, Beffy loves me.
Well, shut up. I love Taz. All the grains of sand in the whales, and you can't beat that.
No, Beffy loves me, and Dot_ says she'll be my Valentine. So there, stick that in your pipe.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, because that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
Get rid of the cunt, says Dad. Cunt.
And you're a cunt.
No, you're a cunt.
No, you're a cunt.
Hey, everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. And
everybody's a bit of a
so
cunt.
welcome to the club, Taz. Yo, helmet. The unit.
Oh, I'm not having it. Just called him a helmet. This is jealousy. This is pure green jealousy, guys.
It's my
I need to find. I wonder why. I need to find a fella for Lizzo, right? So every fella that comes in chat from now on, shut up, Liz. Shut up. You've tried long enough.
What happened last time? No, we're not doing it.
It's true.
Liz,
I remember last time.
Yes.
No, thank you.
Oh, that was such a nightmare, you guys. He only comes in like once every 3 months or something.
That was a nightmare. Not leaving it to you, Maggie.
Wasn't my fault he turns out to be a crank. Lizzo, try a matchmaking service, Peggy said. She's been on them all. She's too fussy.
I thought that trying to date a vicar would be a good shot.
Oh my gosh.
But no. If I can't get with a vicar, I can't get with anyone.
You can't be with a vicar. Your mouth was too potty. You can't. I mean, no wonder that didn't work out. I mean, there wasn't enough holy water in the world to fix you. I mean, no. We got to get you like. Hey, this is what I'm picturing, you guys. I'm picturing about.
Lizzo.
I'm.
You've cried enough. Look at that.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
Well, you better add now.
What happened?
Taz says, I have a friend for Lizzo. I'll bring
Oh, fuck you, Taz, and your friends.
Fucking I'll bring one for her as well. I can't get
No, don't bring one for me. I'm a man eater.
She's a man eater.
No.
Learn to sing that.
Don't bring one for me. I'm good. Everything's good here.
Bethany, you're not going to get a new stepdad. Shut up.
Yeah, we've got no chance. We've got no chance with her, Beth.
You're too old. You're
decided.
too old for a stepdaddy.
That's right.
Dawn said, "You've got a friend in me."
Oh,
You've got a friend in me.
Sing it. Keep
Got
going.
a friend in me.
Keep going, Maggie. Come on, I'm getting my groove on.
The rest you bitch, otherwise I'd sing to you.
To you. To you.
To you.
To you. You.
You.
You. You. You.
You.
You. You win.
Well, anyway, I'm going now.
All right, Maggie. I love you.
5 to 1, right? And you know, I'm going to listen in.
Yes.
Just tell me to talk about me when you know I can't talk. I swear to God,
I'm going to rage on you, Maggie, the minute you're gone.
Tass,
Bethany.
listen, Tass, I trust you. Don't you start flirting with these when my back's
You know, we have to say for Taz. Taz came in here last night and asked, or the night before last night, and asked about you. The last time I was on besides last night, and asked about you. And I was like, Taz, you just missed her. She was live most of it. So I think it was yesterday. Do you think he stayed in the chat? No. He was on.
You can say can tear me away from my guy.
My guy.
Nothing you can do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my guy.
My guy, my guy.
It's a matter of opinion. Shut up. She loves it. She wants to be a backing singer.
I'm doing listen, I do the Motown dance too, y'all. Maggie may have the better voice, but she don't have the moves. I'm over here dancing to it, okay? I got that Motown going on here.
Oh, Motown. What was the one you were dancing to? You got carried away. I was laughing my head off.
I don't
What was the
know,
song?
Maggie.
Oh, it was so funny. I played it. You went, carry on, carry on. Oh, what was it?
The last thing we sang together was Happy Birthday. And you kept stopping and laughing because
No, I know. No, it's a Motown song. Oh, what was it?
Oh, we're gonna get a copyright.
You were dancing to one of them. Oh, we always get a copyright.
I know.
She was showing. It was the one where she was dancing and showing us her ankles.
What was that one? What was that one?
I was doing a special dance for.
What was it? We remember.
It was a song that another creator had done, and I did it too, and had to send it to the girls.
Oh my!
But my dance was much better. I didn't break my toes. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't have a hat, but I
I'll make you one. I'll make you one.
Boys to Men. What one? Just Boys to Men?
No, it wasn't Boys to Men. It was fucking L.
Not the one you were dancing to, because Dot didn't see that. But there was a song that you loved and you went wild, and you kept saying, "Play it, play it." What was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it Boys to Men? Which Boys to Men was it? What one, Dot? Do you understand now how we go from one thing to the other, guys? See what I mean?
Quick.
Yeah.
Look, Tass says yes, and then I left immediately, and that's the tone of his voice, because I can tell yes, and then I left immediately as soon as you knew I wasn't in the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
so
came
he
in and
does
said,
have
"Where's Maggie?" and then left.
Yeah. So he does have an
my guy.
attitude problem. Oh my!
Yeah, that's my guy.
Your guy has got an attitude problem. Okay. Why can't he just be friendly and hang out and chat? No one we need the support here.
Because look, he heard me, right? And he thought, who's that chick? I've just got it. I love her. I absolutely love her, right? And then I heard his voice in my brain, and I thought, who's that guy? Oh my God.
Who's that guy? That's the Grease song.
I absolutely love him. And we just fell in love, and we can't help it. Get over it.
Well, the last time this happened, it was with RC, and then RC was playing all the women in here, and
Oh no, well, see, he's gone ages ago. Just forget about
I'm
him.
just saying that it's happened before. This has happened before. But at least
So-
Taz doesn't stay around and flirt with the other women, which I'm a little upset about. You don't have to flirt with me, Taz, but you got to be a support around here. I mean, everybody pulls their weight in this channel. Everybody. We have to.
So to be fair, he says, when I first found this channel, I did say I'm only here for Maggie.
I love honest people, y'all. There's nothing like honesty, even if it
loves
grabs
you,
your
Taz.
heart and
That's
stomps
she-
it and throws it in the corner. It's still honesty and it's funny.
Completely won her heart now, Taz. Let me tell you, I know you've won her heart now because you've argued with her.
Yeah.
And everyone runs away. So you've argued with her, and she loves you now. She's accepted you
love a
into
good
the fold.
argument.
You're absolutely safe now, Taz.
Yeah,
What you
I
want,
do.
but get away with it.
I do. I love it. I love it. But you're the exact reason why my heart is cold and black, Taz.
And look at that. I've got to go because he knows I'm going.
He
I
knows
love
Maggie's going.
especially
of
Maggie.
course.
Tass, I love you. All the whales, all the grains of sand, right? And all the tea in China. And have a lovely day night wherever you are.
doesn't even
And I'll
have
see
a
you
teacup.
soon. Listen, Tass, listen.
She don't even have a teacup.
And I'm going to have a ciggy for you because Leanie loves it just because she was nice to you then. So I'm going to have a ciggy. There you go. I don't smoke, by the way, but she loves the sound of it. I don't know why. She's strange. Good night,
Yeah.
Taz. Good day. Have a good day. I love you all the way. Take care and I'll see you
Bye.
soon. Bye, love. Bye, my Taz. Bye. You say bye last. Go on. Say bye, Taz. Don't let me be the last one. You say bye again.
You hang up. No, you hang up. You hang
Yeah,
up. No, you
that's
hang up.
why. That's why I'm saying no, Taz. You say it last year. Taz, say bye, Taz. Don't get on me now. See, it's gone.
Oh, thank you, Dawn.
I gotta go. I'll be back, Maggie and Leanie and Lizzie. Hope you guys have a safe evening. Oh, it's all around the bends. We're all mad.
It's so nice meeting you, Dawn. We hope you come back. We're not always like this, just usually. I mean,
Tess probably likes the fact that she pronounces his name properly. I don't pronounce anyone else's. Good night, roller skate girl. I hope you enjoyed your little laugh in here and come back tomorrow. There'll be more. There always is.
oh my goodness. You guys, I adore you. I adore you.
I adore
And
you.
we
Don't let that
do.
get out because I'd rather them think that we're all fighting. I mean, I heard if we go
fighting?
into some fake
You like
fighting.
to think? Oh, wait, you fucking see me on Discord tomorrow when I'm muted.
Oh, I'm just gonna record it and I'm playing it on here tomorrow. So bring it, sister. Go ahead, make a fool of yourself.
I'll be
And I'm gonna monetize it. How do you like that?
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right. I really love
That's
your
right.
pipe.
That's right. I'm gonna make me some money off of your mouth, girl.
Will you go for it, girl? Fill your boots.
Fill your boots. Fill your
Fill your-
boots, people.
Fill your boots, Liney. Fill your boots,
I'm gonna
Liney.
kill you. Shut up.
Lainey.
Shut up.
You're gonna cut my throat, aren't you, Liney? Liney. Liney. Liney, Liney, Liney.
And I hate you. Fucking hate both of yours for it.
I'm gonna see what JLR's doing. We're fucking missing streaming.
Oh my God. They probably already caught him and we're over here laughing about. Oh, Jesus. Pull JLR up. I miss him. I haven't talked to him all day.
Oh, my God.
Jonathan, give me a ring a ding ding.
You're not gonna believe it.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
The sheriff's still there.
Oh,
You
fuck
bloody
off,
idiot.
Maggie.
Oh, that was breaking
I
news.
thought you were going to tell us the founder.
Oh, wouldn't that be our luck though? Over here, just being idiots while they're like
And
doing the
miss-
real work. Aw.
Listen, has anyone got a dog? I've got to take a fucking picture. My dog is ruining my life. She's sitting at me, looking at me, her eyes are bulging as if to say, you fucking taking the piss, I need to go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. She's nearly snoring on her back now.
Jeez, I wish my cat would look at me like that.
Your cat's too busy running up the walls and stuff.
Swear to God, I'm going to put this on. Honest to God, hang on a minute.
Hang on, everybody's gonna see the famous Jessie, our famous little Jessie. We love our animals around here, guys. You can come at us 110 miles per hour, but don't nobody mess with none of our babies. We are fur baby mamas. I mean, you could talk about our mamas more than you can our full fur babies too. I'm just letting you guys know that. But these animals are our life.
What's she doing? I thought she was putting Jessie up.
I thought she was putting Jessie up too. What'd she do? Put her fuzzies up? It's
Shut
my
the
feet,
fuck up.
guys.
I've got it open
It's
my
my
phone
feet,
to get
guys.
it on.
Oh.
I gotta get me phone on. Sadly, while she's doing that, I think I used to do the English language pretty good, and I was well onto my Australian language very well. That's how I got the keys. But the more I hang out with you guys, I'm so incompetent. Like, I'm so embarrassed to even try anymore because I realize what a freaking doofus I sounded like, you guys. But I want to be able to talk that way so bad. Oh, I would impress my family.
How come Maggie's second picture's Leanie's picture?
Because she wants to be me. I mean, who doesn't? No, I don't. She likes me. She likes my pictures. Is it a good picture at least? I'm decided I don't like none of my pictures anymore.
No, I like that one you've got on now.
I think I look way old. My eyes, look at my eyes. My eyes look terrible.
Oh no.
Now that was after a full day's work, you guys, and I did reapply makeup and do my hair. But oh man, it sucks getting old. You walk past the mirror and you're just like, "Hi, I'm Lainey. Nice to meet you." And then the mirror says, "I'm Lainey too. You know me." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I don't know you." And the mirror says, "Yes, you do. You're looking at yourself." Oh, it's terrible, y'all. I try never to look in the mirror. I hate that bitch.
I don't look in mirror.
Oh, she's nothing like I thought she would be. That person in the mirror is nothing what I have in my head to believe that she should look like. I don't know her. In fact, I think it looks like my mom. I'm like, Mom, Mom. I mean, it looks more like my mom than it ever would look like me. And I'm just, it's terrible getting old, y'all, isn't it? It's terrible.
Yeah.
Men definitely, I mean, let's just say 92% of men get better looking with age, and we women fucking suck. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding, y'all. Let's just be real with each other. We fucking suck. We really do. It's no wonder the assholes are out having affairs all the time with 20-year-olds acting like they've got all the money in the world. Oh man, and you find out that the jewelry box.
It's not letting me put a picture up. It's saying that an edit as a case, and it's at least the pictures that I put up tonight. So it's not as if they're full up. So I don't know what's going on. I hate her. Bitch.
I mean, what do you want us to do about it? Come to Eatman. Lizzo, get in the car, babe. Go on over there, see what's wrong with Maggie's car.
Well, why didn't you say or something like that?
I mean, that sounds like a Maggie problem, not like a us problem.
Oh my God!
I was waiting for Maggie to say, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?"
I laugh that much sometimes on here. It makes me feel drunk. Oops, Mrs. M. Oops, Oh God, I can't speak. I hopes Mrs. MJD. We all fucking miss MJD because she's
Okay,
not here.
MJD has been asleep for a long time. You guys, we should send a
Jessie,
posse to New York.
now I won't be a minute. I'm having a life. I won't be a minute. I'm coming now. Can't get over it. My son's 23. Just take
So,
my phone. She's
Mum,
looking at
get
me.
to bed.
It is going up and down as I'm talking to her. Do you know why? She's desperate because she knows when she's going to bed, she gets a treat. Right. And that's what she keeps asking me with her eyes. And I'm going, you get one in a minute, you get one in a minute. Been saying that for 3 hours. Get one in a minute. Beaming.
Oh.
I know. I'm going now. I'm scared to go in case I miss anything.
Girl, I know that feeling. I know. I'm so scared of missing out. Hated it when you kicked me off panel. I was like, damn, I wanted to chit chat. I'm just
But you
kidding.
know what?
My stomach was
JLR,
feeling.
slow down now, that chat. I want to go in and go, can you change the camera angle, please?
Yeah, why are we just sat staring at the sheriff? He
I'd
must be
rather be looking
talking.
down the road and seeing people moving, wouldn't you?
I'm wondering if,
He must be talking.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to go in. Let's see.
Can JLR just walk around and follow Dolly Vision? I mean, I never sat more than 10 minutes in Dolly Vision's chat. I don't really know him, but if he could at least follow somebody, so I could make fun of it, you know, like follow someone, do something, go up and just start having random talks with people, like walk
Get
up and
ready to
just
watch
ask
the chat.
questions.
JLR, can you change?
You're typing under according to Leanie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you change the camera angle, you twat? Hang on. Angle, please. Twat. No. JLR, can you change the cam angle, please? And I put praying. I can't put praying hands because I don't know how to do it. Hang on. Now, how do I get it up on here? The emojis. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. Oh, we are.
That's my name, bitch, you dummy. Use your own name. It's gonna come up according to Leanie.
I put love heart so Magnolia rips your face off. Hang on.
You won't see it. It's going to go zooming past.
I put loads of love hearts. Look. Are you ready to look? I'm going to post right now. Yeah, it's just gone in. Look at the love hearts. Can you see them? Did you see them?
Half of people in this chat probably have been here before and hate me, and they're like, what is according to Leanie doing here? Oh man, this is not. Maybe he'll mention my name on his channel.
Oh, I'm giving him loads of love hearts.
You'll know he's seen it if he turns the camera around.
You see the love hearts floating on the screen? I'm sending them off you, look.
Yeah, somebody's just put in Dolly alert. I'm guessing Dolly must have walked in front of his camera.
Oh my god, y'all!
Well,
if
why
it
is
was
stuck? Is it on? I'm going to start it again.
It must be, but Dolly's walking up the road, so I'm guessing he's going to walk in front of his camera at some point.
Oh wow, y'all! If it was me, I would randomly be talking to these people. I mean, I find out their life story. They would tell us some good stories.
Okay, he's talking now. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Whatever. She's like, well, I like this kind and this kind of. And I said, I'm just going to do it as a gift for your trouble.
You're going to have to
Don't
get
get
that
mad
up.
if you get some coffee. She goes,
Because
okay, fine.
I'm going to go. I'm
That's
going
what
to
he
take
said.
that off. Or shall I leave?
What are
Shall I
you
leave that on?
drinking? And she had a cup of gin.
There's
I said,
Dolly.
is that alcohol? Because I started smelling alcohol. Like, oh my god, she's out there drinking gin in the street.
Well, you know, Dolly, it's a hard knock life. I mean, not Dolly, JLR, Jonathan. It's a hard knock life. I mean, I'd be drinking gin in the street too.
It's a hard knock life.
Gin and some
For us.
red stuff.
It's a hard knock life.
For
She's
us.
out there just hanging out with the drone people up on the top of the hill.
Well, I mean, at least she's hanging out with someone,
I'm
Jonathan.
gonna send her some coffee.
Send a super chat so it reads it out
Neighbors
loud.
coming out
What shall I
drinking
put?
gin,
No, he's not looking at the
hanging out with the
screen.
media.
What
Hey,
shall I
listen,
put?
He was like,
15
minutes,
Yeah, like
15 minutes with me, JLR, and you'll forget Magnolia. Swear. I'll be like on a plane.
Magnolia's in the chat, people. Magnolia's in the chat. Oh my goodness. I mean, I bet if she's over there drinking with the drone people, She's having a damn good time. Go on over there. I want to hear what they're having to talk about.
Lizzie, what's that picture of you? Is that the back of your head or something? Looks like a mop.
Maggie, where have you been all day?
What is it?
It's
Maggie,
me
where?
out.
Oh my God, you guys. Maggie, you are just now noticing her avatar?
Just seeing it now.
We've been making fun of it all day, so you haven't been getting the jokes?
I did think it was that, but it wasn't
The black glove, you tell me. Everybody wants to know. I think it's like 1.6 miles away, but I don't know
He's
where
still telling
exactly
us
the glove was
it's 1.6
found.
miles away. I want him to go and get a tape measure to make sure, because it could be wrong.
He could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I mean, he very well could be. You know how those people say, oh, it's 6 degrees
my God.
outside, but it
Right
feels
back.
like minus 25. Yeah, you're probably wrong.
I'm going to tell him again. Hang on.
Oh my God, do not tell him again.
Shut up, watch. Jonathan. I'm calling him Jonathan. Jonathan. How should you spell Jonathan? Jonathan. Please, darling. Please, darling.
He knows I wouldn't call him darling. He knows I call him
Change
Jonathan.
the angle, babe. Angle. Babe. And then a love heart. I'm going to put a little love heart. I'm going to do a love face because I'm going to say for Valentine's. There's Charlie. Hang on. Oh no, put my tongue out, look.
Do not. I've heard about things he does in cars with people. He'll think I'm coming. What?
Get ready to watch.
Oh, Lord.
1, 2, 3.
Y'all. If y'all are JLR people, you know, if you're subbed to his channel, I'm so grateful because I think he rocks the Casbah. But can you guys just let him know that this is Maggie playing with my name?
Not one person saying, can you change the angle?
Oh, Dot says, can she come up?
Yeah, you can come up.
Josh, don't have me muted again. Fair warning. I don't care if she carries on woeful. I'm getting off. Carry on woeful.
You'll have to put her a link in.
Nobody's carrying on woeful.
And you know what? Don't forget, Lena, you've got Lizzo, you've got to sleep. Otherwise,
Yeah, I know.
you're going to be no good to us tomorrow.
I know, and I've got my mother all day. That's enough for me.
Oof.
Oh God.
Bless you.
She's
fuming. I'll be in trouble every time I try and sneak my phone out to catch up on any updates.
They found you at the glove, Dot said. Shut up, Joss.
They haven't. Have they?
They found you at the glove and she's putting question mark. Oh my God. Where did she see that?
Is that what JLR's saying?
I don't know. She's just said they found you at the glove. Bet said, haha, have fun at Nadas, rather you than me.
Oh, shut up. I thought you'd gone to bed.
Here's trouble.
No, I was asking if they found the other glove. I misheard you. No, what I was gonna say, Maggie, is what you really should be doing is sending super chats to him because then they'll show up in big bright colors.
Oh my God! Don't
read them out
I've been
loud.
watching them. They go fast.
No, but the super chats.
Yeah, but it stays up at top, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does stay at the top.
Okay, well, I would say
Good.
I've never
Don't you do it? No, not under my name. You go to Maggie, you go to Mouthy Maggie, and then you send that.
Okay. Show your support for Jonathan. Let's see if we can show our ass and say, kiss this Jono baby. Hang on. Super chat. Make your message stand out. According to Leni, what do you want to say?
Oh my God.
Come over
Make
to
sure to put lots of little hearts.
Come over to my place tomorrow.
No.
According to Leni, 7 p.m. your time, babe. Don't disappoint me.
Well, she called it. She said, "Here comes trouble."
Let's see. Okay, you by terms and conditions, by continuing you verify that you're at least 18 years old. I love it. It said that.
You understand that I'm getting you back for this.
I'm only kidding. I'm not going to sue because I know you will get me back. So I know it too much.
And the way I get back is really bad. Really bad.
Playing Daisy.
Yeah. Well, you know, at least I warned you.
I'm only kidding, Lenny. I wouldn't do that to you.
Thank
You're
you so
gonna
much,
do it when
Maggie.
you get off the live.
That's okay. She won't be able to do it on recording to Lenny once she's off the live.
Imagine Lenny getting his own by JLR.
Oh my God, it'd be terrible.
Oh,
He wouldn't
my-
know. I'm way too old. I'm way too old, Jonathan. I'm a
Ooh,
heartbreaker.
Like an older woman, you know.
I'm a heartbreaker, JLR. You don't have enough money for this.
The man he said, a heartbreaker. Stay away from it.
You're right, Maggie. Be sure to do it on Dolly's channel.
Oh my God! Don't you dare!
God. Oh my God!
You can say like
No.
you can
She
be
will
like,
kill
listen, Dolly.
Yeah,
oh,
you
'cause
could
she-
ask him, just say, would you like to collaborate sometime?
No. You just say, Dolly, would like let me know. Do you want a hotel upgrade?
No, I'll put, hi, doll. What hotel are you at? I just thought
Oh.
maybe we could have a drink together. It gets a bit lonely at night, doesn't it?
857
Oh,
Tucson.
I know what I'm going to say. Did you not see when he was on last night in his hotel room
he
that he
was out here
accidentally
today,
said
he's out here
Sierra's
every
name?
each and every
We are.
really?
Listen.
And
Listen.
what happened today here at the home with the FBI? Like, what exactly did they search? Because I wasn't here. I was over there, Tommaso. So you were here. What did you see?
Well, basically, we were sitting here, and all of a sudden, let me turn this off.
You got the scanner on.
Yeah. It was the same thing like we saw yesterday. There was a team of FBI, and they literally were right next to Nancy's house. There's probably, how far is that?
Goes to the
200
road?
yards?
Yeah.
100 yards. And so they were searching all the way down the side of the yard. And hey, see you, Dolly. Shout out, Dolly.
See you, Dolly.
But it was so funny, or not funny, crazy that it's so close. But they were literally crawling in the rocks, in between, and they went all the way down to the end of the road.
Fucking get to it.
And when you came, is kind of where they finished up.
So how quick was it? Quick? Like it looks like it was
pretty quick. Yeah, I mean,
but
they
why
just,
around here? Like why here? Like
I think it's just they have a grid, probably what I'm thinking, and it's like this grid hasn't been. Has anyone been there? Oh no. Well, we need to go. And so I think they're just doing it. Seems a little odd. You know what I mean? If they're doing that, are they just searching for clues? Is it a distraction?
Make it look like they're doing their job.
Yeah, I mean they gotta keep busy, but
Because they got nothing.
4,000 tips that came in, so we could wake up tomorrow hoping, right?
Dropped a bunch of things. Huh.
Who is this guy?
I mean, so the FBI was here.
That guy's that
857
8572 song.
You seen them on the road. Found a glove today. Do you know where they found the glove?
That's where I do not know.
Thought it was a mile.
I saw the photo.
What do you think of the glove? Legit
The
or
glove?
not? You think it's?
That's where I'm wondering if why haven't they asked the media? Does anyone own any black gloves here so they know?
Well, you know who else had black gloves?
Who?
The guy that was on this property here that went out and got the mail for the black gloves.
And so that's kind of where
where
we
else
don't-
black gloves was shared on the media yesterday. The whole world saw a guy with black gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Who's to say that whoever journalist happened to be there to catch that photo went ahead of time and just whoop, threw a black glove down,
Yeah.
and then went there when the media.
And so is that what people are thinking, that someone put a black glove over, because it's like puffy kind of, right?
I mean, you got a week into this, and no one saw a black glove before. You would think that's odd. You think,
Yeah, and that's why I don't know where they found it, but yeah, that's a good point. If it was found on her property, right, that would be a different thing. But if it was, I mean, think how many couple thousand people been through here. You know, the last 11 days.
So the gentleman that got detained in Rio Rico, Carlos, what's your take on that? Do you think he's involved?
Man, after watching that interview right when you were right there, I mean, he seemed pretty, you know, I believe him.
I believe him too.
I mean, I've had that reaction like, hey man, don't blame me.
If he was involved, they would have kept him. They wouldn't have let him go.
No, he wouldn't have been able, and they had proof of him being in Rio Rico Saturday night.
Yeah, he had an alibi he provided. His stepmom was defending him.
People have phones and stuff, so it wouldn't be hard to say, oh yeah,
Show your alibi right here. Here I am. Here's my digital footprint.
Yeah.
Boom, cleared. All right.
Look, he lost the bet, and he put a bet on. You can see he was at home. You know,
he got
that
a lawsuit
night.
though.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt if something, happens out of that.
So
I was gonna say whoever's close to him should start a GoFundMe to get a new door. Just the GoFundMe Carlos door or something.
The GoFundMe Carlos door.
Someone, but it has to be close to the family that does it for him.
So they busted the door, huh? How much does the door cost?
Well, he said they busted the garage in the back or something. It wasn't just the door. It was a couple doors and
so SWAT went in there.
Yeah.
He'll have $1 million door or something.
$1 million door? Did he just say that?
Here, what's gonna happen?
Come on, dude.
Or what's next? What do you think? What do you expect to see?
I think everybody's so emotionally invested that, and how many investigators are on the case, it's like they're not going to stop, and eventually if we don't get any new leads, then they're going to have to release some more information, something more that they're not
I agree.
holding tight to their
I agree with that completely.
Cameras,
they've got to release more stuff
or something.
Even if it was a grainy photo.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, Chris Nanos hasn't really. They should have.
Yeah, what about
shit?
Lee, I'm gonna go, love. I'm falling asleep.
All right, Maggie, I love you so much. Thank you so much for everything.
Love you, Gail. Love you, Liz. See you
Yeah,
soon.
love you, Maggie.
See you soon, love. Dot's fell down because she's taking Charlie out.
Okay.
Good night. See you later.
Good night, Mag.
You'll have to open JLR, won't you?
Okay, let me open it real quick. Sorry.
We got somebody, but
all right, guys, hold on just a second. Let me reopen it on my end. No, not that. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're in the bushes, y'all come on out and say hello. All right, let's see. Here he is right here. Okay. All right, guys, you just have to watch your own ears because I can't control your volume, okay?
Wait, here's the thing about it. Here's what I went down to Oracle. Down there, there's a Walmart off of Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Big. I've seen many Pima County Sheriff deputies just hanging out, parked, and I'm thinking, where's your all hands on deck?
Oh no!
Like for instance, you have a missing 84-year-old woman. You got a lot of these deputies just at other places. Now I understand you got to patrol and do crime. There's crime and other things going on, but where's the oomph? Where's the urgency? Like you would see in a situation if somebody got kidnapped, you would have the entire police force out there doing it with more and more resources coming in.
I agree.
It comes with budget.
Well, yeah, didn't they say, Liz, that
go, hey, we're gonna dump all this budget? And
they said they were bringing a load more FBI and more people in.
Yeah, and police departments from other places. I'm sorry. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you.
Federal government,
but they haven't. Well, I've not seen any more than
normal. He's not doing things because the sheriffs, a lot of sheriff's deputies, they're out doing things. But like you said, why aren't they doing more? I mean, this area right here. You're telling me nobody has searched this area right here until today?
Good point.
You saw him there today.
Oh no,
They didn't really have a very vast search area, did they? Really?
Day 11.
and no one's even.
No, because I guess they
they're
just put
searching
everything
across the street
into
for the first
the
time.
those weird ransom things,
So
right?
I mean, I don't want to.
Yeah, but
you
even
know,
within
other
the
day.
first couple of days
well,
before them ransom
or
things
a
arrived,
septic
they should have
tank.
been searching
Septic
around the
tank.
Agreed.
area.
Agreed.
First time you're down there trying to see for the first time days later.
Yeah, I mean that was at like day 8 or 9, you know, and so
I just can't believe we're in
there's
this
I don't
far,
wanna-
you
oh,
guys.
Yeah.
We're
but there's
in
a lot of
this
equity
far,
where
and
it was
we're
like,
still
he called,
looking.
Mark Kelly.
We're still searching the ground
It's-
around
this
the
is-
house.
And there's
Mark Kelly is
when I mean,
Thanos in that same network.
you know,
so,
everybody's human.
you know, the whole point is
Everybody's human,
lot
but
of
this
the
right
people
here is
don't
just
know
complete incompetence.
Incompetence, that's right.
you know, but we've seen other sheriffs.
And I mean, we thought some of the stuff that we saw in the Idaho case was just insane.
FBI, it was like
But
Yeah,
they look
This
completely
isn't just a
professional
whole-
compared to this.
you know, every day coming up.
You know, I'm not surprised they've had to take on a private investigator because they must feel like they're, you know, totally incompetent.
Mm-hmm.
So it's starting to get dark out here. Another day, Nancy has not been found, folks, and you know, it's just a wait. We wait. This is a spot where everyone is just at. A lot of people that have been following this case or covering the case, the journalists, whatnot. We don't know what's going to happen here. We'll see each day. We'll see how many media comes tomorrow. We'll see if we can get more information or anything like that. I'm spin a camera around. I got a 857. Oh, by the way, 857. Look what he brought me, and I'm very grateful for that. He brought me a Culver. You remember we said we're the favorite burgers, whatever like that. So
Culver's burgers are,
Culver's is,
if you like greasy,
Swiss burger.
like
So,
filling homemade
pretty
kind of
good here.
greasy.
Things
Ours
like
don't look
Oh,
like that.
that looks disgusting.
No, ours, I'm telling you, here in Indiana, it does not look like that. They look like really fried, pan fried, greasy burgers. They are good, but my stomach hates me every time I eat one, so I
That
try not
just
to eat
looks
it.
totally anemic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, meat is not really meat, is it?
Culver.
Oh,
We love Culver's.
Let's see what JB says. Lunchy said she's with her brother-in-law while he's feeling better and will be in chat later if still on. Okay, Lunchy, we hope everything's okay there.
Great question.
Thank you, JB, for letting us know. Welcome back, Dawn.
While it's hot.
Yeah, that doesn't look anything like the Culvers we have here. Nothing like
that
it.
looks hideous.
And ours are a lot thinner. Like it doesn't look that thick.
Yeah.
So has anybody said like how long they're going to stay out there? Like how long is JLR going to stay? How long has Dolly Vision said how long he's going to stay for? I mean,
you can't
he's
really
not even, I mean, they already
blame
said goodbye to
the
him. He
neighbor
was
when people
driving
are
away,
being-
right?
Yeah. He was going. I mean, JLR stays till dark, and if know what's happening, he
Really
might
blame
go
the
off
neighbor
and
for being
then
mad when people
come back if something happens.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all pick up your trash, people. Pick up your
Oh.
trash. That's well,
That's
they
what
found
that
the
old
black
lass was
dove.
complaining
Oh,
about.
look what Don says, Liz. They found a black glove and a mask. Okay, for those that weren't here when I first came on, this morning I looked on Find Nancy Guthrie Facebook page, and somebody there had said that that person is the one that found
one.
the gloves,
Yes,
and
press one
that
if you
they
think he'll be
called
found alive,
they
press
called
two
the
if you
police.
don't.
They
Seriously,
were
we're
waiting
having
and
an adult
waiting for a while to
conversation. I
get through
mean,
to somebody,
press
so they
one if
just
you
sent it
think
in through a
you're
tap.
gonna be found alive, press two.
They sent it in through the
Press two if you don't.
the
Look,
what do you call it? The crime
one
the
think she's gonna be found alive, press two.
channel or whatever. So they send the tip in,
and we're just- I know, we
so
don't mean to be offensive,
I'm
we
kind of
just wanna give
surprised
hope,
that
but-
when I came on here,
Look what we got.
that now it's being put out there in the news. So maybe it was legit because you know when you're on those pages, you just never know if it's really legit, right? Some people
Wonder
just
what sort of mask it was.
I don't know. Let me look on my Facebook real quick and see. I should have saved it so I could go back and find it. But
But I don't
let me
necessarily
look
say
and
it's
see if
kid-
there's anything on that
classified kidnapping,
Facebook
but I think
page,
it's
you
just while
guys.
we're out
Because I'd heard about a glove, I've not heard about the
I've
mask.
I did not hear about a mask either.
That detective, he said MDSO, psychopath, MDS.
Y'all, I think Hope's Echo, who is one of our mods here, she's been here all day as well. She's going to go get her some sleep as well. Thank you, Hope, so much for being with us all day. I appreciate it so much.
I'm really personally with the belief that why this happened was for financial reasons.
Amen.
It always comes back to money. It always comes back to money.
All right, so the Facebook page, if you guys want to become members there, is Fine Missing Nancy Guthrie. It's a discussion and case update.
I think the house is worth how much you think?
Okay, so it was okay. That was by Brandy.
We don't know how much was in her bank account.
They got the brand of the backpack as well.
Really? What was it? Or they don't know. Oh, I'd be curious about that. I don't see that
We
on.
don't know beneficiary. We don't know wills, trust,
Ozark Trail.
power of attorneys.
Never even heard of that brand. That must. All right, guys, I'm just looking through this Facebook really quick.
So a lot of twos. There's some ones. I hope it's a one.
Yeah, why wasn't there any search party started? That's what, little guy. You gotta go potty.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
got-
was saying earlier. You would have thought there's enough people there that would have helped search.
Remember some of
They
the
could have covered a bigger area.
Yeah.
and things.
There, I mean, there's so many things that don't make sense
Yeah.
to me. Like, why was there no search party in the first day, second day, whatever?
I mean,
Is-
all they searched the first day was literally in the very near vicinity of her house.
You're at the hospital thinking she's there.
That was it.
You know what I mean?
You know, like the garden
Right.
area. They didn't really go very far searching.
No, and they and how many times have they been back to the house saying, "Oh, there's more evidence in there"?
Yeah.
That doesn't make a lick of sense. And then again, I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm blue in the freaking face. Why was there no alert put out for this woman?
Yeah.
And there was something else I just thought about too. So somebody on this Facebook page asked a good question. They said, "What do you think was in the backpack?" I'm not going to read some of the stupid ass questions, but
Well, I would say a kill kit. You know, something to cover her with.
yeah, maybe something to get her. I mean, because I believe that she was killed in the house.
That's what I would have said.
Because even if that guy who we've got at the front door, right? We've got him on video at the front door. We know that when the family arrived, the back door was wide open.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense. He must
Which
have come
leads
through.
me to think there is more than just him, that somebody's gone in through the back. Because he couldn't have carried her on his own, I don't think.
That's a good point. I mean, she was a little lady, but and I don't mean no pun in this at all, but dead weight is like twice the weight.
Yeah.
It really is. So it makes you wonder, was somebody in the back the same time he was in the front? Maybe did he go to the front and go to get the camera and different things while somebody at the back door had called her and said, "Hey, we're here"? Because there was no breaking and entering.
No sign of a break-in. I mean, really, they should have released pictures of the inside of the house, or at least information about the inside, so that you know what we do. You know, we don't really know how much blood was in the house.
Grateful for that.
Right.
We will continue to grow.
And why has it been a week since we've heard from the police?
When it comes
Yeah,
to these
they
types
should
of
be
things,
giving out
they should
information
be
all the
just
time.
Lives.
Because the more information they put out there, it's not going to ruin their investigation.
We will grow
But,
strong.
they need to be saying something, because clearly what they're doing is not helping. It's not working.
We'll keep grinding. We are a
So
family
this
here.
person on this page says,
All welcoming
rope,
on the channel.
duct tape, tarp. I think it was a kill kit or an RAP kit, RAPE kit, or kidnapping kit. I think the only kidnapping kit you need is the gun on your
Handcuffs or something,
holster.
or- yeah.
to see what's going on. and
I
what's
mean,
happening.
if you're coming in my house with that, I'd be like, yeah, what you need? You want
Maybe a
some
bit of
coffee?
duct tape to tape it up or something.
Yep.
That's probably about
Yep.
all you're going to need.
Exactly.
You don't need a backpack that's full, you know.
I might head over to Tomas.
But then you see, I was thinking, did she, if he was on his own, did she walk to the car? Because there is the blood droplets go right out onto the driveway.
That's
But I'm
correct.
standby if something happens.
So that would
So-
mean
Done,
that,
done. Always great to see
and we
you.
know it's her blood. They already
Yeah.
tested that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have
So
that
she would
chat.
have had to have been brought
chat's
through the
going a little
front,
fast,
the
but
front
this is
door.
because of this
And if
just
you
Yeah.
notice, I
you
think
know,
you guys showed
it's
it
huge.
earlier in
Chat's
your
going-
live,
and,
the
I can
video
slow it down, but not here in this position
where
right
he
now.
comes from
So,
what the right side.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
he
know
comes
how to
from the
police
right
ourselves.
side. So
We're
was
good.
there a car
car
parked? 'Cause
park's
over,
there.
yeah,
You
because
freely
over on the
express
right
yourself here,
side
share-
of her
share your
house,
takes and
remember
whatnot.
back there is her
Welcome all opinions.
garage.
Yeah.
And
Adults.
the guest house is
Hopefully
back
we're
there,
all
so it kind of
adults.
goes off into like a
You know, if
T,
you're in
Yeah.
your teenage years,
but
and
it
you're
doesn't.
watching,
It doesn't look like
you know,
you would
fascinated
go
with
all the
true
way
crime and what's
around
going
back there.
on,
You'd
that's
have to
cool
back
too, you
back
know, welcome aboard.
into the circle, if you
Yeah.
get what I'm saying.
Wherever
Yeah.
you might be.
Wow. Okay. So
I heard you're from Tampa. I didn't know. What city.
Yeah, I live in the Tampa area.
Did you ever hear of Rubberman Bubba?
okay, this person makes a really good
'Cause I used to watch
point,
that
you guys.
when he was-
She says, so at this moment, the last confirmed sighting of Nancy alive is being dropped off at Annie's house.
It's nice, man. It's nice.
Now, yeah, that
Tropical.
was the last
Yeah,
confirmed
no,
sighting, but
Feel. I think it's great.
but
And,
clearly there
particularly
was
when
no
they're hot in
blood
summer,
on the
but
front
water,
step
a lot of water, beaches,
when that guy was messing around the front of her house, right?
Yeah.
it's
No.
psycho.
Because we
Because
looked and we didn't see it.
Look out
Yeah, and the flowers,
just over
mind
here
you, no,
to what has
mind you, it could have blown. I was just thinking this,
where it's going
the pictures show the flowers on top of the blood.
elsewhere.
No, they're out by the street,
So,
actually.
I've been hearing that a lot.
So it's not,
Distraction,
so remember the street goes by and then you could go in,
psyops.
you can go in the left side or the front side because it just is a circle around. But I would
Red
think
herring
everybody
operation.
that knows her would come into the right side because you could go straight back to the guest house or to the garage or
False
makes a
flag.
circle around the front and come back out on the street. So where that little makeshift thing is, I think would be on the
Let's just
left
look at
side
this
on the
house and just
inside
look,
of the
okay.
driveway. But it's on the
Staring
left
at
side
this
of the
house,
driveway,
just looking at it, I just
right
cannot
there,
believe
if you
that
would
some-
come
just
in on the left
somebody
side.
would
Does that
do
make
this,
sense?
like, it's just so weird.
I could pull it up. We could pull it up.
Yeah, what I mean is, you know, when Brian Enton took a photograph of the blood droplets on the doorstep,
Yes, yes.
on those pictures, you could see bits of that foliage stuff that he picked up had dropped on top of the blood stains.
Affected real lives, but it just doesn't make sense.
It
Okay.
wasn't like the blood didn't drip on top of the flowers, which you would expect if she came out bleeding after he
Gotcha.
dropped the flowers.
You know, everybody.
And
But I guess
nobody
it
has
could have blown. It could have blown on top.
Somebody knows that walk.
and nobody has mentioned. Remember when this we were first looking through pictures,
Yeah.
Liz? We were like, where is this blood at? Because remember, we know the ones on the front step because it's kind of a what do you call it? A brick area, so we could see that. But
Yeah.
then we also saw pictures of clearly blood, like in the driveway on the rocks or something like that, like bigger drops of blood. Remember, we were like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, where's this picture at? But
I think it's that front entranceway.
do you?
Yeah. Because that entranceway, it's like that covered in sort of archway sort of thing. That's what
Okay.
it is. It's like a little step up and there's like an archway. So I think it's the front porch.
You did?
Now I do remember going back to when that guy asked JLR, like nobody searched this area right here until today.
Yeah.
Remember that was brought up in the early days when because they did bring the dogs out the next day. I think it was the
Yeah.
next day. They had
Yeah.
cadaver dogs out and they had the other type of dogs out that sniff out drugs and things like that. And they said that if there was a body around that house, those dogs are the best of the best. They would have found it. Remember that?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about
So that's why I don't know. I've just got a
See, I
bad feeling
think
about.
it's possible that he's brought her out. She's walked at car, and I think he's possibly taken her a little bit away into foothills and maybe finished it off out in the foothills.
yeah, just put it
Possibly.
to the side here, or here. You want to spin around? Maybe you can see.
Because with all the wildlife that's out there, there ain't going to be a great deal left, is it? After all this time, 10 days.
Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right about that. And that's the hope, right?
Yeah.
That's what you would want if you were
Yeah.
going to commit a crime like this.
Yeah.
And you know, they may not eat bones, but they will scatter them. It will be harder to find.
Yeah.
You know, let me ask you about this, and anybody in chat. Have you guys heard about, in one of the pictures, it shows a tattoo on his wrist?
I've heard somebody say something about that today, but I didn't see. Or did I?
I did see the picture that they were talking about, but it's not clear that it's a tattoo. It's like to me, I've blown it up, unblown it up. I don't know how to change like the colors and stuff that y'all do on that. But to me,
that was it. I do remember seeing it, and it was on one of those pictures where somebody had tried to colorize the picture. But the problem is, and the reason why I don't trust that is because the person who had done it, it colorized the picture, but all of a sudden she had like green grass at front.
So he like
Well,
knows
her house has never seen green grass at
but
front.
not necessarily family, but he knows.
So you
Yeah,
can't
his
really
wife-
trust these
his
colorizing
mother-in-law.
things.
yeah, and people could just. I mean, I don't even know what to. Sometimes even when videos come up, I'm like, "Damn, is that real?" Because I mean, AI is totally taking over our life. I can see the picture. I've got it pulled up on my phone. I can see if I can find it and bring it up so everybody else can see it on the channel. But to me, it just looks like a shadow. But of course, there are people on the internet that have blown it up to be these huge pictures and put their twist on it. Dawn says, let's see. Sorry, Dawn. I was
Said
looking
it
at.
was flowers.
It was for smash and grab. I mean, where's he now? Okay, I missed something. It's a Walmart brand backpack. Okay, Leanie, the brand is a Walmart bag. Okay,
Fast.
that makes sense. It was for smash and grab. I mean, where is he now? He's not even proving it. Okay, Dawn, I am right here. We're on that with you. We all have talked about that over and over again. Like we would be, I asked the chat and I asked everybody on
I'd be
panel
showing
that
my
night.
face everywhere.
I was like, if you knew that the world was talking about your husband and you believed him to be innocent, wouldn't you be out there going, y'all, this is me. Do what you got to do. Get me out of your mouths. You know, take every bit of test you got. I got a polygraph for you, this, that, and the other. And then can we find my mother-in-law?
Yeah.
So just by him hiding, it's like, okay, dude, what did you shave? What did you change? What do you look like? Because Lizzo showed us a picture of the one and only time, I guess, that him and his wife, Annie, were out and about. And weren't they covered, Lizzo? Did they have their faces covered in the car?
Yeah.
So weird.
Why would he need to cover his face?
Exactly. What are the thoughts of the possible suspects from the surveillance? You guys, the more I see, you know, sometimes I think we can look at something for so long that we can actually believe it. Kind of like people who tell a lot of lies, they actually start to believe their own lies and shit. But the more I see pictures of his ex bandmates or real bandmates or whatever, I'm side-eyeing. What about you, Dawn? What about you? They had all kinds of people out there. I'm at a loss as to what's going on. I believe they aren't telling us everything. Absolutely. They're going to have to give up something. Let me see if I can find, Lizzo, give me just a second. Let me see if I can find that picture that everybody's looking at and saying, oh, look at the tattoo. All I see is a shadow, guys. I mean, I don't know. You know. Yeah. Now, mind you, I don't wear bifocals. I wear trifocals. I'm the wrong person to ask about it. All right. Let's see if I can find it.
People think he's the guy.
He definitely dyes his beard.
they'll try to put that. He's not.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
We don't want to ruin some.
But the one where he was in the car, the only bit he was covering up was the bit around his mouth. So the bit where he would have had a beard.
Hmm. All right, let's see if I can find it, you guys. Hold on, what everybody's saying here. Is that JLR leaving?
No, I don't think so.
Is the backpack.
Ozark Trail hiker.
Yes.
Oh, they're on about the backpack.
Okay.
That's an expensive backpack if I remember right. Oh no, that's from Walmart.
Okay.
That's a Walmart brand.
Guys, let's take a look at this. See if they're going to bring up. Well, CNN, you're not telling us anything that we hadn't already all figured out. I mean, you got to be better at this. This is easy peasy stuff. Sorry, y'all, this is taking me a minute. Okay, here's the picture that they're talking about. You guys tell me, you're welcome to take a screenshot or go get the picture yourself. Let me know what you guys think about this. JLR, we'll check back in with you in a little bit. Take a look at this. Y'all, I got nothing. I got nothing. But to each their own. Share screen. Let's share this one. Can you see that, Liz? Let me make it the biggest I can.
You see, I can't see any skin there at all.
See, if you could see okay, I'm looking at it on a big computer screen. So I can see a little bit what they're talking about, but there's no, so it's right here, right there. Let me see if I can blow this up anymore. No, you're just going to have to go and look for it yourself and then zoom. But they're just talking about this tiny little area from right here, Liz, over to here. Yeah. It's more black than the rest of his skin between the glove and his shirt. Now, I'm not saying it's not a tattoo. Who am I? I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, how the hell are you putting out there that you know what that tattoo is?
You couldn't possibly make out what that is if it is a tattoo. I mean, it could be part of his sleeve, whatever he's got on underneath. It could be a watch strap. It could be anything.
Yeah, but I think if you do blow it up, though, it does kind of look like something on the skin. But who knows? I mean, to me, it does look like something on the skin, but it also looks like to me that it could be a shadow or like a string or something tucked in there.
Right.
Or does he have something tucked into his sleeve and that goes inside that glove? Who knows? Yeah. We don't know. Let me see if I can see anything else. So they're bringing out y'all. I need another tattoo so bad. All right, let's do this. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you big time for being with us. Liz, you just let me know whenever you feel like you need to go. I understand completely. I appreciate everything that you've done.
Yeah.
Do you guys, I want to pull up and talk about this. I want to pull up the first 3 videos, the only 3 videos that we have of Nancy Guthrie with her siblings, all the way, the first one, the second one, and the third one. And I want your opinion on what do you think? Do you get the same vibe I did? I mean, it's like all 3 videos, they all change. Their dynamic change,
they
but
do.
the last video, I seriously just sat back and was like, what's going on? Because I know when my mom passed, and my mom passed, for she passed from illness, there was no
put your makeup on.
No, no. And I understand she's a trained journalist. She's trained to do this but it is completely different when it is your mother, if you are close to your mother. And I was my mom, and I don't give a damn what my job was. I was not going to put on makeup. I don't care who saw me looking like. I wanted the world to freaking stop and pay attention and just stop for a minute and breathe my mom's name, because the most wonderful woman I had ever known had left this earth, and the world just kept going, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I think that's a normal feeling for those that lose someone that's dear to them.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull up the videos. I think there's and then Lizzo, weren't you the one that brought up, no, it was ._ you might have brought it up too, but ._ did a live, and mainly a lot of her live was about, was there clues inside the words that they were using?
Yes.
Did they arrange the word in a sentence because that was the word that was supposed to be used to mean something else?
Yeah.
And Maggie and I were talking about that. Neither one of us ever thought about that.
Yeah.
We
played the video from this other guy that, who's like a language specialist guy.
Did you?
Yeah. And he said from what they said, it was very clear that they were referring to her in the past tense.
Well, I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I'm holding out hope that I am completely wrong. But I've always thought from day one that she was gone. I didn't always think that the ransom was a ruse. You always thought that, Liz. You were always like, you guys pay no attention. Look, don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. You were like, that's not happening. That's not real. They're trying to take her mind. And you were, and then when both of those went, the deadlines went by, and we got nothing really. Like the family, this is when she came out right before the deadline of the last one, and did this hour of desperation.
We need your help, and yet didn't pay the ransom. It's like, well, I'm sorry, if you ain't going to pay the ransom, what do you want us to do? That would have been if you genuinely believe she's been kidnapped, well, then pay the chuffing ransom. You've got the money.
The chuffing ransom, you dumbass.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to play all 3 of these videos, because I just let's pay attention to, so we know what we know is the first video that I'm fixing to play, you guys. Her brother had just got to town. The brother, his name is Cameron. Okay. He was not even in town for 3 days. I don't know what kept him away, that he thought it was a hoax, or maybe he's not as close to the family. We don't know family dynamics, right? We don't know. Or maybe, something was already going, maybe he was out of town, maybe he was out of we don't know. We just know that they put up this first video the day he got in town. So let's play that one first. Let's pay attention to the actual words that they're saying and using, and also the changes that go on between the 3 videos in just Savannah alone. So let me stop it right here, because I got through that. I want to get rid of this.
It's gone, Bubby. Sorry, there's just a cat yowling outside.
Little Mina. All right, you guys, my source is YouTube from I think this is CBS Morning News from YouTube, you guys. We're using this for fair use. Don't come at us, YouTube, because we don't need it. We're just a little channel. Nobody gives a damn about us over here, except for Dawn. Dawn loves us now. Lizzo, Dawn loves us. I feel it in my heart. All right, let me pull this up. I'm just going to let it play through. Here we go. Watch your ears, guys. I can't control your volume.
They were speaking directly to their mother's possible abductor, pleading for her safe return. Listen.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them. The light is missing from our lives. We are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom.
CBS News correspondent Jonathan Vigliotti has been covering this from Tucson from
Okay,
the very beginning. Jonathan, as you know, this was an incredibly emotional.
Let me go back because I don't want to watch all.
was-
I
it
don't
was
need
hard to
them.
hear.
I just
Savannah-
need the whole we just need the whole thing. Let's see if they play the whole thing on this one, or do I need to find another one? Give me a second.
See, somebody was saying that she fell asleep for a few seconds in that whole first one. That
Which one? The sister?
the sister, yeah, the sister.
Well, to me, she just looks completely robotic, and I get some people just don't. People just don't. Some people aren't just going to talk. You guys, all right? This is from. Let's see, where am I? The Guardian. The Guardian. Let's watch this one. Can you guys see it? Okay, hopefully we can hear it. Where am I? Here? Okay. Hopefully they play this one all the way through.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you. Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again.
What's the matter?
What says you?
I just think the sister looks completely like she doesn't care, uninterested. And then the brother just, I don't know.
To me, the brother, I know a lot of people said he just looks pissed off, and that could be his pissed off look, you guys. To me, he looks like this is all bullshit, y'all. It's bullshit. He looks aggravated. Now, this man, for those of you guys that don't know, he's a 20-year F-15 fighter pilot. He was a colonel in the military. So he's retired now. God, he's got damn big hands. Listen, look at his hands. What the fuck? Jason Louise, you monkey.
What do you call them things? Your pecs. Look at them.
Oh, good Lord. Is he not cut? Don't be pissed off at me, love bug. Woo, Lord. Anyways, the other thing, let me jump in chat over here so I can see it again. We're gonna watch it again. Yeah, Melly Joe says the brother looks pissed off. Highlight switches, good to see you. Did they find the glove? Find your glove. Cute.
I mean, yeah,
what's
like
going
Dot
on
says,
there.
don't you think that's a strange thing to say? Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. Well,
Mama twice, not once.
if your
but
mum's
that-
being kidnapped, she probably isn't going to be listening. And it's not like she can just up and walk home. So it's a bit of a strange thing.
And also the way she said mama. I mean,
Yeah.
now I called my mom mama. You know what I mean? But I'm not like robotic. Mama.
Yeah.
Mama. Like, are you having a stroke or what's happening? Like, get it
Yeah.
out.
There
You know what I
wasn't
mean?
there was not much sincerity in it,
No.
Very strange.
Yeah. There's a video where Savannah was speaking and she used a line from the scene of the movie Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Lizzo can speak a little bit on that.
I can because I picked up on that and I
Right
asked
away.
JB. I asked JB would do the FBI if they, let's say they've told them what to say, or they've coached them in what to say. I said, do they go from a playbook, the FBI? And she said they do. So,
and for those that want to know about JB, we are really blessed that we have a great friend who is a 20-year veteran, retired FBI agent.
Yeah.
And she's not full of shit, y'all. We all know. We've seen the pictures that y'all haven't seen. We've seen all the stuff. You guys, I'm a little jealous.
But I also looked back into the making of Silence of the Lambs, and yes, they took advice from the FBI. They consulted with them when making the film. So yeah, it was taken probably from, it's probably something that they use. It's probably in their playbook.
Well, that'd be interesting. And if somebody could type to me, or Dot, if you could get to me what line it is, because I've never seen Silence of the Lambs. You guys,
the line is the line where she said, when she talks about her mum's kind, talk to her and you'll see.
Oh, that's right. I
That
remember
was
you
said
telling us that
in Silence of the Lambs with the girl who was kidnapped, and the mum did a speech. That's what she said. Talk to her, you'll see.
That's right, because they were saying you need to humanize her, make her
Yeah.
human to her captors. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to watch that movie. Maybe we should have a watch movie.
It is a good movie.
Let's look at it one more time, you guys. I just want to check in with JLR really quick. Nope. Yeah, no, they're still, it's dark out there. They're still just looks like doing the same thing. All right, let's listen to it one more time and then we'll go to the second video and just see the difference in the sister. I don't think the brother really changes his.
No.
I think he's just stoic and he's like, this is bullshit. Someone's getting their
Because
ass
he
kicked.
also did his own little speech, didn't he?
Yes.
Put his own one out there, and it was pretty much the same,
Yeah, very, very just like you could tell it was totally written for him, and they told him, hey, it
Yeah.
probably would look really good if you're the one that did this. And he was, to me, it looked like he was like, what the fuck ever, just give it to me, I'll do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I mean, you guys, this guy, he's an F-16 fighter pilot, you guys.
He's probably thinking if he could get his hands on
Yes.
whoever's responsible, he'd, rip the throat out or something.
Yeah, because these guys right here, you got, listen, they're trained to kill, and they're not
Yeah.
trained to kill. We were talking about it today before we ever went live. They're not trained to kill with guns. Yes, they are, and knives, but that's not what I'm talking about. These guys are trained to kill with their hands. They will walk up behind you and snap your neck that quick. You'll be standing there praying to Jesus in the next second, and you're going to be talking to him face to face.
Yeah.
That's just the way soldiers are, the way they were before. Y'all don't get me started. Anyways, all right, let's jump back to this. All right, so we're just going to watch this again real fast, and then I'm going to cut to the very next one, just so we can remember this body language, the way that they're talking, the way they're looking, and go to the next one. Okay. This one to me looks like Savannah's completely just distraught, sad. Like, I
Yeah.
just need my mom. The sister looks completely robotic. Like maybe listen. Maybe they got her on drugs. I don't know, to help her. I'm not there. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it. I'm just saying. I'm calling suspect right there already from the first sign. Let's watch it one more time.
We want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too.
Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you.
Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again.
Come here. All right, guys. I just thought about something. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but the way that she said mama twice like that, did it not sound like she was actually trying to wake her up? Her voice changed. She said, mama.
Yeah.
It was to me, I was like, wait, is she in her pocket? Did she try to wake her up? Because that's the first time I heard that listening to it.
Yeah.
Also, Savannah was recovering from throat surgery, so RAS is part of that. Yes, she was. I forgot to mention that. Yes, in case you don't know, Savannah did have throat surgery. Men are less emotional than women in general. I 100% agree. 100%. I live with them. The truth always comes out, Dawn says. Maybe not today or tomorrow or a month or a year from now, but hearing Annie seemed rehearsed and not very sincere. I think she knows something. I really do.
I do.
I'm not going to argue with you about that. I'm not this. I will 100% agree that I believe this is an inside job. All right, I'm going to pull this one up. Let's just stop it right there. Stop. This is from, let me make sure that they're playing this all the way through because we don't need their coverage. No, she didn't play it all the way through. Let me just see. New video. Okay, let's see if this one's it. Just a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's remove that one. Then okay, this is the other one that plays all the way through. All right, perfect. You guys were cooking with gas on the front burner? All right, here we go. Let's see what this one has to offer, what this brings forth. Everybody's opinions, welcome in chat. Let's just be respectful that each other has opinions and we're entitled to them. All righty. Let me put this on. Okay, so it's full screen already there. You guys watch your ears. I can't control your volume. Here we go. Our source is ABC News here, you guys.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
That did not show all of it. Sorry about that. I will try to find one that does. But Lizzo, just out of what we saw there with the sisters, they're now the siblings are all holding hands. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, and now the feeling has completely changed. The way they're behaving is changed. They're more. It's almost like they are comforting each other. You know that like they know that she's dead. From the message they're giving out, what she's saying is they will pay, but obviously they're not now paying a ransom to have her returned alive, but they're paying to have her remains returned to them because it's valuable to them. They need the remains. They want the mum's remains so that she can be at peace. And if you notice, Annie is now looking distraught. Well, not distraught, but emotional.
Okay. So what about so Savannah's not so and time has passed. I don't even know how many days it was between. If anybody knows, let us know how many days it was in between getting all of these videos out that they got out.
Goodwill uses donation proceeds to educate adult
Hold on, let me
learners.
get rid of this.
That's how
It's
good
hard for
is
me
made.
to keep a thought and then
Arizona this morning.
also do all this stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes. But anyways, it just the second video to me looks like it's almost like a defeat, you know, like there's no
defeated
hope anymore.
Yeah, that's
Like,
exactly how it looks.
Like no crying anymore, no uncertainty. Like we got you, we understand. You win.
Okay, you've won. Just, we'll pay the money, just return her to us.
Yeah. What says chat, Lizzo? Can you look while I'm trying to find one that's gonna play the whole thing through?
Dot says no one's physically consoling each other. That was in the first one, wasn't it? You were saying. Peggy says family is unemotional, it's creepy. And the wording is weird. Well, it definitely is weird in the second one. I mean, there's bits that are weird in both of them, but definitely the second one is strange. But there's things that have been left out. In the first one, they're talking direct. They're talking more direct about mum or to mum. Like she calls her Nancy. They're being more direct about her as a person and how they're referring to the mum. It's like, yeah, like she's still alive. There's still some hope there. But the second one, we're no longer talking directly to mum.
Agreed.
We're talking. We're talking past tense. Mum, they don't even, that bit where they should have filled in the person is missing because they know it's final. It's done.
Sorry, you guys. I'm just trying because a lot of these that they're bringing it up through news shows, and then they are stopping it to give commentary. We just want to see it all the way through, and not have to worry about looking at other people's the news. We've heard it all.
Dawn, yes, it is possible to get the DNA from. If you mean the glove, then absolutely, yeah, they can get DNA from the inside of the glove.
All right, y'all. This is the second one that I found, and this is coming out of our source is YouTube. I don't see CNN. Okay, and as soon as it starts, I'll make it bigger on your guys' screen. Okay, watch your ears, y'all.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Gosh, son of a biscuit eater. But you guys, I just noticed something in this video because, of course, I'm always looking at the, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm always looking at the women, right? Because that's where, to me, the emotion is, and I connect with women.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the brother. I know this is only part of it. For whatever reason, I can't find the full damn thing. But look at the brother. Like he's looking down.
Yeah.
And in the first video, he didn't. He was looking straight into that camera. Like,
yeah.
But even I never noticed. Even he's
holding her hand as well.
Yeah. He looks like we know the jig. We got it. And he looks defeated.
Yeah.
Let's play that again.
We received your message, and we understand.
Oh, sorry.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Kind of like he was almost saying a prayer at that time. And you guys may not have noticed it. He closed his eyes, I think, around the same time that his sister did. Look, if you can, I'm going to play it one more time because it's only 20 seconds long. But if you could look at him and look at his sister when he closes his eyes, hers are closing at the same time. Like when she's saying, this is the only way we're going to have peace. They both close their eyes. Watch. One more time, guys.
We received your message, and we understand.
Oh, her eyes are already closed, but still.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So they both look right back into the camera when she says this is very valuable to us and we will pay. They both look right into the camera.
Yeah.
But I never noticed that because I thought he didn't change at all. He did.
He did. Yeah.
All right. Let me find what says you chat. Jump on in. Everybody's opinions here matter. You won't get blasted at all for it.
Yeah, Lunch is saying maybe they paid the ransom and then they have to pay more for her body. No, they haven't paid the ransom because they have eyes on the Bitcoin account, and on the day where the deadline was up, there was nothing received into the Bitcoin account. But however, some money has since been paid in there.
Is what the experts call a problem.
Do you guys hear that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to stop it because I found the brothers video, and I think now it's important to really look at that. Hold on. But go ahead and finish talking to Lunchy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, so they hadn't paid the ransom by the deadline. It definitely hadn't been paid. But by that I mean the second deadline. Now I believe some money went in yesterday, and I would have said that was one of these. They sometimes make a test payment before they're going to make the actual payment. So whether that's what that was, I'm not sure, but there has been activity in the Bitcoin since, but there hadn't been up until deadline.
Good point about that, about them doing sometimes a test run to see if they're going to pull that makes a lot of sense that they would do that. All right. Then after the first two videos that we looked at I think it was after the first one, wasn't it? That the brother came out. Yes. After the first video that we saw, the brother came out on Facebook, on Savannah's Facebook, or was it her Instagram? And this message was left there just by the brother, who we know really didn't talk in the videos. He just said, at the end when they were all saying, I love you, Mom, that's all we heard, his voice. So this time we're hearing his voice, and I'm like Liz, I just don't believe that he wanted to do it. I just think he's just he's doing whatever he can to, if they think it's going to help, I'll do it. But y'all, this is bullshit. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
And then notice in the very last one that we're going to watch, it's Savannah by herself. And I think that is totally telling that the family is not together.
Yeah.
Is Savannah Liz, I think we talked about this before. Did she separate herself? Does she know?
Possibly. Yeah, I think she knows, and yeah, probably
And-
has. Maybe she's worried they're going to find out. They're going to work out who did what, and she's probably trying to pull away from that.
Agreed. I mean, I mean, I didn't think about that until you said it today, because I was like, well, maybe, you know, something's just off, that she's wearing makeup and she's just like taking back her life and then this is my job, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the damn thing. And you know what I mean? And do what's right by my organization. And then when you threw in, wait a second, though, you know, this isn't over, and the family's not there with her anymore. She could still do right by her organization by having her brother and sister there, because people like us want to, you know, break it down. All right. This is what the brother, his name is Cameron Guthrie, you guys.
This is Cameron Guthrie. I'm speaking for the Guthrie family. Whoever is out there holding our mother, we want to hear from you. We haven't heard anything directly. We need you to reach out, and we need a way to communicate with you so we can move forward. But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you, and we are waiting for contact.
I mean, the way he says waiting, he was like, the way he went, and we are waiting. He seems aggravated, but he's reading a script, you can see, because he keeps looking down.
Right. And if they were his own words, I think, well, first you wouldn't need a script if it's your own words, maybe just, you know, just little notes to yourself or whatever.
Yeah.
But
I think he's been told to do it. I think after the first that they did, and he literally had to be nudged to say, "We love you, Mum," at the end. She kind of nudged him, didn't she? And he added that little bit in at the end. I think they've probably told him to put that out there, to do it, you know, do his own.
Right. Let me put the link in chat really quick. Dot said she just thought of something. Let me put that link in chat. While I'm putting the link in chat, let's look one more time, you guys, at what John has to John, damn it. Y'all, this is what happens when you got too much going on in your brain. My dog's barking outside, and the neighbors are probably like, fucking Aileen, get her in. All right, let me share the screen one more time. Let's check out Cameron Guthrie's video. He's definitely, this is my question. Let me ask this question real quick. If you're going to write me a script that you want me to read, and you want me to make it look, first of all, I just noticed this guy's got 2 different color eyes, just saying. That y'all see how I squirreled right there? That happens to me all the time too. But he does have 2 different color eyes in this video anyways. If you're going to want me to read something and make it look legit, like this is how I feel, this is what I want to say, put it in a teleprompter next to your camera. How about we do that instead of me looking down and everybody knows, okay, these are not my words, y'all. All right, let's listen to this one more time while I put the link in for.
This is Cameron Guthrie. I'm speaking for the Guthrie family. Whoever is out there holding our mother, we want to hear from you. We haven't heard anything directly. We need you to reach out, and we need a way to communicate with you so we can move forward. But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you, and we are waiting for contact.
We will, of course, continue to follow this story and have more on Eyewitness News at 5 o'clock.
All right, so that one. Dot, the link is in chat. Listen, I don't mind anybody. You want to come up and have a conversation on panel? Let's do it. I would love it. Let's just have an open panel if you want to. You know, we're just going to be respectful. You don't have to agree with me or anybody on this panel at all. If you know how to be respectful with your own words, then let's do it. And we're not going to hate you or blast you or anything else because you think differently. I mean, that's not what we're about here. We're about having conversations. All right, let's put Dot up here. And Dot, let me real quick put up, while you're talking about what it is that you came up with.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Dot, can you hear us?
I can't hear you.
Oh, all right. Well, you can see us. What I'm going to do while we're waiting on Dot to get it figured out is I'm going to go back over here and pull up the very last video that any of us saw, and it was of Savannah Guthrie by herself.
I know, baby.
Oh God, all the animals are going to hate us after this is over.
I've got one outside, like one of these strays that's yowling.
Oh,
So
she's
now-
in heat.
So now Maya's like up and down, up and down.
Oh, I bet you it's in heat. Is Maya in heat?
No.
Okay, you better
But
make
I think the problem is that I used to put food out for that one that's outside
Oh, okay, okay. So you
I've
diss
got-
the cat. Okay, gotcha.
now.
All right. So while we're waiting on Dot to come back, let's go ahead and play. I just want to play I just only need her. Let me see if this one's going to play it all the way through. No, of course not. Well, maybe it will. Yes, it does. Okay. All right. Let me get it to where it needs to be. Go back over here to studio. Let me put Dot up here. Dot, can you hear us now, honey? Can you hear?
Yes. Can you hear
All right.
me?
Yes. Let me just play this last video while we still all have the other videos in our head, and then I want to
Absolutely, go for it.
And then I want to hear from you. All right. Let me put this up on our screen, guys. And this is the last time that we've heard from Savannah Guthrie. And she was by herself. Why was she by herself? What says you? What do you think?
Yeah.
How has her looks changed? How has her demeanor changed? That's all in my book, very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a listen. I just want to make sure that's big. All right, here we go.
Jonathan Hunt, let's play this video. Stick around for a second. Let's watch this.
Hi there, everybody. I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I, and that our mom has felt. Because we believe that somehow, some way, she is feeling these prayers and that God is lifting her even in this moment and in this darkest place. We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock, trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help. So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click.
I have a thought really quick that I noticed something really quick. Can you tell me where they found the glove? Seems fishy to me. Brother.
Yeah, about 1.5 miles away from Nancy's house, in like some scrub, in amongst all plants. It is a bit fishy that they found it.
JB says, Leanie, when the brother-in-law is talking, he only raises his eyebrow on one word. No.
Yeah.
We have to know. So when they say no, you have our mom. People like to look at a paper when they're nervous. I get that. But he didn't have a paper in his. Oh, you mean when he's looking down? Okay, and why they didn't put it on a teleprompter? Okay, I get it, Jay Brad. Thank you so much. Can we I'm going to back this up. We don't have to watch the whole thing again. but I just caught something on this. How come the only time she looks up, well, you could see where the camera's at, right? Down here. She's kind of like she's holding it, her phone or whatever. The only time she looks up is when she's talking about her last hour. I'm not saying there's anything incredulous in it or there's anything nefarious going on or weird. I'm just saying, who's in the room? Are they reminding her, don't forget to say this is our last hour? Because remember, this video was put out right before the deadline. So she looks up and then she said, tell me what you think. And then we'll get to _.
So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here.
What says you guys? Anybody?
So here's my thought. Ready?
I'm ready. Hit me with it. Hi, Diamond Lucidity. I'm here. Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Am I here?
Dot cannot hear us.
For fuck's sake.
Do y'all hear my dog barking, y'all?
Technology.
All
Can you
right.
hear me?
Nope, cannot hear
Okay,
you.
so apparently you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yes. Can somebody type in chat that we can hear her? She can't hear us. Little girl, come in here, little girl. What are you barking at? Come on now, be sweet. You guys want a treat? Does everybody want a treat? So you can mess up the living room more? All right, we will get treats for the babies. Y'all, just in case you don't know, I have 3 golden retrievers. My oldest one is named Newt. He is 6 years old. And then I have little girl, that's her call sign. Her real name is Anichka. She's from the Ukraine and she's 3 years old. And then we have little Laramie, who is 3 months old. So that's what's going on here in my house, in my world. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Y'all do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. Hi, Dot. Can you hear now? Can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we are good to
great.
go. Woo!
So here's my thought. I didn't know that the brother was in the military or was retired military. Okay.
Colonel.
And I know that. So you said that he was a fighter pilot.
Yeah, colonel.
And he was a colonel. Okay. So I know that when I was a spouse in the military, we were always told not to mention that we were married to a service member because of the sensitive nature of their job. And specifically not to mention it if we were traveling because of the concern that we would be abducted to be held for information.
That's correct. Yes.
So could it be that the FBI is involved in this case because the son is a member of the military?
I think the best person to answer that question would be Jay Brad.
I mean, I feel like that would be somewhat of a concern.
Now, my first 30 years, I was born, raised, divorced, married, military. First 31 years of my life. And I was never told when I lived stateside not to tell anybody I was married to military. It was only when we were deployed. When we were deployed, we went to Germany, 2 tours in Germany. While we were there, we were told not to talk about it, but we kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. If we were there, you knew the only reason we were there was because we had a military soldier. I mean, we didn't look like tourists, y'all.
Right.
I never quite understood that, but luckily for me, I look very, very, very German. So But also I think it also depends during the time. Like when we were in Germany, there was wartime. So, I think it just depends on how unsafe it is in the world. But I think JB, let's see if Dawn says, I have a cheap in. His name is Timmy. Oh, you're the one they were telling me about. I have a blue dilute tortie cat. Her name is Bella, and a white rabbit named Snowball. My son is in the military. Tell him thank you for his service. We love military people. And there are many things he can't do or say to protect himself or his family. So we haven't heard from Jay Burrow, but Dot, so many things just don't make freaking sense. I don't know.
I think it's weird that Savannah was supposed to be going to Italy. Like the next day, she was supposed to be traveling on the 2nd. And then all of a sudden her mom is kidnapped.
JB wants you to repeat the question again. So can you give that scenario for us again? She's completely listening to us now.
Oh, I was saying that I didn't realize before tonight when Lainey said it that her son was ex-military. And I was like, could it be that the FBI is involved in this situation because of that? Well, and just obviously the fact that it's Savannah's mom, I'm sure is a big part of it as well. But, and it's not like he was some nothing.
Right, he was a fucking colonel. I mean,
and he was a pilot.
And he was a fighter pilot. That's exactly right. Y'all want to give a shout out to my baby girl that's in chat? That is my real daughter. She did come from my body. I carried that youngin'. See, Anne is here, and I just want you guys to know that tomorrow or today at midnight is my baby's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Became a mama 4 years ago. I'm 41 years. I became a mama 41 years ago at 2:21 Texas time tomorrow. So happy birthday to you, baby, early. And I have some gifts for you, and you did raise me, and I appreciate it. You did a good job. And I have some gifts for you, so I will be coming to your house at some point tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for loving on my baby. Thank you.
As far as FBI goes, the sheriff did say that they had asked the FBI to come. They brought them in.
Oh, okay.
And I think that was simply because this was too big for them to handle. They wanted the help.
JB says, I don't think so, Dot. He is retired and didn't tell her much if he was missing or his wife. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Got it.
But Dot, having been a military wife, let's just talk about this. So the guy, his name is Cameron Guthrie. It's the son's name that we saw in the videos. So when you're in the military, whether you're married into it or you are the service member yourself, you kind of leave your family. You have to go to whatever bases you got to go to. You have no choice. The military, and it doesn't matter which branch, they're going to send you where they need you unless you've got a job that keeps you in a certain place or you're in the reserves or whatever. Don't you find that military people, whether it be a spouse or a service person, that they end up not being as close to the birth family because they're so used to traveling all the time that wherever you go, you end up as servicemen and women and families, whoever's at that place with you becomes your family.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
kind
there
of married to the job.
You're kind of there 3 to 4 years, right? In these places, whether it be a different base across the USA or in a different country. don't you cling to those other soldiers and soldiers' families, and they become your family. And the longer you're gone, the more that your birth family isn't. I'm not saying you don't love them. Don't get me wrong, but it's more like you just don't know each other anymore. You're not as close. You're lucky if you're even talking to each other once a week. What says you, Dot?
I know that for my husband, just because of the way that his like time off worked, and because he was a fair distance from his family, that it was, somewhat difficult for him to see them. But he also wasn't like super, super close with his family to begin with, which I think is also one of the reasons why he joined up.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No,
Like,
absolutely.
he
Absolutely.
was, I mean, not to say that he doesn't love his, and I think nowadays he's a little bit closer with his family simply because he has kids, so it's like a grandkid situation. But I know that when we were together and he was in the service, he was very much like the guys that he worked with were like his BFF.
Right.
That was like until he met me and we started going to the dog park, he didn't have friends outside of the guys that he worked with.
That's yeah, because it's a brotherhood. It is a kinship. It's your family. Because I know, like, even when we were stationed down in Savannah, Georgia, we were stationed there twice, and in between we were stationed in Germany twice. I was closer to the people in the military than I was to my own family, because we were doing the same life together, right? The military life,
Yeah.
we all understood what life was like, having our spouse come, go, up, down, in, out, in the field,
Yeah.
not in the field, and raising children that way.
Yeah.
So you can relate, they become your family. And so I'm glad you said that you feel like, I don't know if you have a source on that, that he wasn't close to his family prior to military service, or is that what you feel like?
Well, I was married to him, so like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the son, Cameron
Oh, no,
Guthrie.
no. I'm sorry.
Okay, I
I'm sorry.
misunderstood.
No, I'm sorry. No, my husband.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay, that
anything
makes
about this guy.
But that makes total sense though, right?
But-
So
But
because I
also,
think
when you were saying how serious he is in deadpan, honestly, like because where I lived on the island, a lot of this, because it was an air base, and so a lot of the people that were military there were were pilot sort people, and every pilot that I've ever met, and like my first husband, his father was a colonel in the Air Force. He was a pilot.
Wow.
And they're just like, they're so stoic. And so it really doesn't surprise me as to how like cool, calm, and collected the son would be. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah,
Like
and
you have to be you have to be able to be like in control of your emotions.
yeah, but you know
it-
what? A lot of military men aren't. Let's just be honest.
No,
I-
no, I understand. Yes, I agree with
Yeah.
that. A lot of them are basically children in adult bodies.
I wouldn't call them
Yes.
children as much as I would say they have seen too much.
Oh, well,
there
a
w-
lot of I have most of my experience with submariners, and I'm telling you right now, most of the submarines that are swimming around down there are being commanded by 14-year-olds in adult bodies.
Well, yeah, I think that I think it's also listen, I'm not going to get I don't want to offend any military men in here or women in
will.
here, family member. And I know I know that's not offensive at all, but I know exactly where you're coming from, but I come from a different generation of military.
When you come from a different branch.
And a different branch,
Yeah,
and we
it's
were
different.
and my dad and my ex-husband were on the enlisted side. We were not the elite. Dawn says, you know what's special though? Every soldier, military members enjoy packages and letters from home. I have my son's letters still. It lets them know you care. It brought us closer. Yes, that does make a lot of sense too. Yeah. because I think learning to communicate through letter writing or even on the not an in-person thing, you can actually, because I dated my husband for 2 years, long distance, before we ever got together. And I feel like there were no surprises. By the time we got together and I moved to Oklahoma, there were no surprises because we spent so much time on the phone and writing letters and sending emails and stuff like that, that you kind of have to get to know the person and not deal with the physical part of it. And so it was just special like that. My little girl, she's not a little girl anymore, you guys, but she'll always be my little girl. She's only 2 feet big. She's just a tiny little thing. And she reminded me that tomorrow is also our 2-year anniversary of having a channel. So we'll do some celebration. I can't believe it either. We've been together for 2 years. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. So we'll celebrate tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you for remembering us. It's your birthday and you remember that it's the channel's birthday. Happy birthday to us too.
Lainey, I'm going to drop down. Because
Lizzo?
it's 20 to 3 morning.
Goodbye, Lizzo.
Oh my gosh. Lizzo, we love you so much. Girlfriend, get some sleep.
Yeah.
And I promise
Okay.
not to wake you up in the morning to get you on Discord. In fact, we'll just
We know it's really that your cat wants a snack. She's gonna start in on the kitchen wall tonight.
Oh, she's just howling at the window because there's another cat outside. So I'm going to have great fun.
Have you ever heard about Mission's bird?
No.
Mission, you know about Baby Jet, right?
Yeah.
You know, okay. So apparently she will get up and she'll bang her beak on the window glass because of the birds outside. And she would make a good mate for your cat. They could sit there and howl out the window together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
She likes to eat the walls too.
I bet she does.
They should get together.
Lizzo, thank you
Okay,
so
I'm
much
dropping
for
down.
thank you so much for the time and is for doing a great live with Maggie today. You guys rock
Yeah,
the
no
cast.
problem. No problem.
Love you so much, girlfriend.
Okay.
Get you some rest.
Night,
Yeah, love
Good
you
night.
all. Bye.
All right. The English duo is actually going to get bedded down in bed finally. Maggie's been asleep now for about an hour and a half, probably. Maybe she's still listening. I don't know. I'm just too tired to type. Let's see. Peggy said my dad was ex-military and he cried when my mother was hospitalized with a serious condition. Yeah. So, I mean, listen, people are different. Experiences are different.
I'm not saying that like all military men are just gonna bottle it up and never display emotion. I'm not saying that at all.
Oof.
But what I am saying is that they're used to being able to set it aside.
Dawn,
That's
it was
what
so
I'm
good
getting
to Dawn, it was so good to I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So good to see you again, Dawn. Welcome to the channel. Hope you stay around and become a love bug forever. Come back tomorrow and celebrate our birthday with us. Have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you, Lizzo, once again. I don't know. Y'all, this case is so, I mean, I remember, I think we've said it about every case, haven't we? We've just been like, this is so weird. Like, it's weird. But this case is really weird. Like,
Well, I think
really,
what's weird about this case is that it's been so long and they seemingly have nothing.
yeah, door to door again, like twice. When do you hear that? And I understand, JB did tell us that they've been given a specific word or sentence to use. And that makes a hell of a lot of sense why they would be going again door to door. And they have expanded the search. We know that at first they just went down Nancy's road and down Annie and Tomato, Tabasco, whatever his name is, his road, right? But they've expanded the search to the street. At least we know the street behind Tabasco's house. So it's still just mind-boggling to me. I would just, oh my God, you guys, if they can't find if if you get Kash Patel in this and you've got the president on your side saying, you know, something's coming out soon, guys, we got this. You got the FBI in there. You got JB, and according to Leanie's chat, you got Lizzo, who's a top detective. You got Dot_ that absolutely hates true crime, but now she's just completely stuck and coming up with all the great ideas. You know,
So this,
if they can't find this woman, and her daughter's famous, I'm screwed if I get lost, y'all. Nobody's coming to look for me.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, they even have Dolly Vision down there with his paddling pool and his umbrella and his lawn chair. And
right. Yeah.
Gatorade
And JLR's getting some pizzas into him. Damn. Y'all, I missed the boat. But no, I mean, seriously, if we can't find this when we've got all this working on this, whatever this is that Savannah said that this is very valuable for us, to us,
whatever this
is, then we're screwed. Because if you'd asked me the day she went missing and we were live, and I remember JB had come in here and mentioned it first that she was missing, and I was in a funk that night. My head was everywhere, worse than it is tonight. And so I didn't even know who she was talking about. I was just blown away. I knew the name Savannah Guthrie. You guys couldn't. And then so as soon as I closed down the live, I went and looked, and I was like, son of a bitch. If you guys would have asked me that night, I would have been like, y'all don't even worry about it. I mean, they got this. Give it 2 days, they'll find her. I never would have thought that it was going to take this much time. And still, after this many days, we're all scratching our heads going, wait, what?
I just can't believe that they don't have any video footage of a car.
You know, I did see somebody say that, all right, so the video footage that they released of the supposed, you know, who they're looking for, which I believe is the guy, the video footage of him on the, I think it was Lizzo that said it actually, the video footage of him on her porch. If you look at pictures of how far away the porch is from the street, and they were telling us in the beginning, first there was no video footage, remember, because she had hooked up to us. Her subscription wasn't paid. Made no sense to us, whatever, right? Because we all know that we're being watched 24/7. If you have got a smart TV in your living room right now, they could jump. Nobody cares what, according to Leanie's doing, standing here with a hamburger in her hand, and my dog sitting there going, are we sharing? That's what's happening in my world right now. But nobody cares. But what I'm saying is, let's be real. If you've got a smart TV, if you've got a smartphone, if you've got an Alexa, if you've got a whatever, y'all, if they want to listen, they're going to listen. How do you think me and you could be sitting here talking about the best drink on the market right now that Pepsi puts out? You pick it up, go to your Facebook, and boom, there's going to be some ads. Does that ever happen to anybody in here? Why? Because it's listening. It just is. And I'm not trying to be all weird and stuff. And I'm not trying to be conspiracy, but because I'm not a conspiracy theorist, I live with one. But we respect each other's boundaries really, really well in that. I don't think that is a conspiracy. I think they're listening. So when they told us that they didn't have any video footage, I knew that was bullshit one way or another. I knew it had to have been. But what Lizzo said was, for all those people in the beginning that were saying, oh, if we have a Ring camera, it can't see all the way to the street with it that dark outside anyways.
Oh shit, it can't.
Look at that video, you guys. You could see almost clearly to the street. If she didn't have all that brush in her front yard around, in her driveway is a round driveway, and then in the inside of that is all that brush, you could see the street.
Yeah.
But that's what they wanted us to believe in the beginning, that nobody's ringing doorbells, nobody's cameras around here are going to work because it's too dark. Well, nobody said it wasn't dark. But those cameras are made to be able to see things like that if you don't have your front porch light on.
Well, and it also really depends on like how much light there is in the environment. If it's a dark environment, that the camera sensors are gonna, like, okay, for instance, if there's like a light, okay, if there's a light on, let's say that there was a street light, okay, and the ring camera is going to expose for that light, that pool of light. And so like you might be able to see a lot in that pool of light, but not a lot in the shadows, right? Because
Right.
it's trying to expose for that light. But if there's no light, it's going to be exposing for dark. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Sometimes in a dark environment, cameras can see better if it's okay. Okay, think of it this way: when you go outside, okay, go outside tonight, into into the darkest area of your yard, like maybe your
No, I'm
bed or not.
scared. I'm
Okay.
not. I watch too much true crime. People are out there and they want me.
Okay, well, okay, in your house tonight, turn off all the
Okay.
lights. Okay.
Okay.
And then stare at your turn on your phone screen and stare at something on your phone screen, and your eyes adjust to the brightness of that screen. Okay, and then turn your phone off. Can you see anything in your house? No, your house seems extra dark until your eyes adjust to the dark.
Okay, makes sense. Yes,
Okay.
now I get it. Thank you for bringing that down in layman's terms for me, Dot.
So if a ring camera, if it's shooting into a dark environment, yeah, it will actually be able to see quite a bit.
Amazing. Never thought about it like that. If Dot would know that, just hey Newt, everything's fine, buddy. And Dot would know that, you guys, because she is a professional photographer. Was a professional photographer, but she still could take pictures if she wanted to. I never thought about that. It's amazing what that's why I like different people's opinions, even if it doesn't match mine, because people will bring something in that I hadn't even thought about. Like, oh my God, that makes a lot of sense now. And even when Lizzo said that earlier today, like, that's bullshit, you guys. You can see way past where that guy is standing in the light. So you could see if somebody was walking by or whatever. If there was a car parked, we would have seen it in the camera.
Well, no, what I'm getting at is, like, people have brought up, they're like, okay, so she lives out in the middle of nowhere, right? She lives out in the desert, but she doesn't live that far away from like a major shopping area.
That's right.
And so those places are going to have video surveillance, and there aren't that many ways in and out of her neighborhood.
That's right. That's right.
So
And
you're
that's
telling
why
me that the whole, even if none of her neighbors had cameras, okay, which I think is weird.
which
I
we
would
know
think,
better. Yeah.
okay, I would think if anything, they have wildlife cameras, which is
Right.
definitely going to pick up at night. You're telling me that even as you get like even a traffic camera, something, there has to be something. And at
Well,
that hour, and we've already seen it, JLR's been driving around out there in the middle of the night. There's no one out there in the middle of the night.
Right. So they did a couple days after, which just shocks me because, I mean, every case that I have looked at, for the most part, you hear them immediately. The person who takes over the crime scene says, "I need you to go start collecting video cameras from the neighbors. You go talk to this person." I mean, that's what they do, and then they all come back. That's how come when we were covering the Koberger case, everybody was like, "Okay, the probable cause, it's got different things in it." Well, yes, because everybody has a job to do. They're not walking around holding each other's hand, going door to door. right? So this person sees something different than this person. Like I could see him looking left, but the guy who's standing across from him, mirroring him, to him it could be right. You know what I mean? So there's going to be differences in places and things like that. So I didn't understand why it took a couple of days for them to go down to the Circle K that is down there at the bottom, if you would say. You know, they kind of live up in the hills. Down at the bottom, that's what I call it. There's a Circle K down there as you're entering to. So in other words, you would have to pass the Circle K, from my understanding. If I'm wrong, please let me be wrong. Circle K called them and said, hey, come and pick up this footage.
Yeah, right.
Why? Why wasn't that done in the beginning? Why? If that truly is the only way in and out, or one of the only ways in and out, why didn't someone say, go get the footage from Circle K, or see who's got footage that's going to turn here? And it took they came out and said it themselves. Well, the news did, that Circle K called them and told them, hey, we've got some footage you might be interested in. And then for a while they said they were looking for a car, and then nothing came up of the car. The hell? This is so confusing. And this is why police, even though half of what they're saying, y'all, is going to be blown up into something bigger than what it is, and some things are going to be condensed, and it really should be bigger, they should be communicating. In my opinion, I'm not a police officer. I understand that. And I don't always understand how they do things and why they do things. But I'm just saying, for a novice like me who doesn't really cover true crime, I just think with my brain and my heart and my common sense of what I think should happen, and my common sense tells me I think we should give some kind of press conference every 2 days, every 3 days. We'll give you guys,
I would think so in this kind of a situation. I have a question. Has anyone questioned the history between the Guthrie family and the Pima County Sheriff's Office?
No, not that I know of.
And the reason I say that is because when I was assaulted a few years ago, I was really shocked to find out that the sheriff's department never asked they didn't ask the business. Okay. So when I was assaulted, there was video evidence on at the business that it happened in front of. There was video evidence from the bus that pulled in right before it happened. There was video evidence from a person on the bus who happened to record the damn thing happening. And I found out that the sheriff's department never got the video footage from any of those entities. And when I asked them why, they said, oh, well, because the gal the manager of the business, they had identified who did it, and so we didn't think we needed it. What?
Right.
It was evidence. It was video evidence of you knew that it was going to it might go to trial if she was charged. Wouldn't you want all the evidence available?
Right. Dawn said, I meant to mention before I left, sources say they found the mask at Circle K somewhere. All right, we'll check that out. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it. Peggy says, I'm leaving for another chat at 10 o'clock. Just want to ask you a question. Peggy, go ahead, put it in chat. I'm watching. No, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm trying to eat this hamburger. Damn it, my stomach hurts.
I'm having a ham sandwich.
Perps probably didn't think it'd be this big. Agreed. Wild Angel says, if they wanted that money and she's alive, they would have already done it all way sooner. There's no way they would drag it out this way and not even contact them. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and see what Peggy says. Leanie, are you aware that the government does hoax psyops on the public? Yes, I'm very aware of that. But I'm not, unlike some people who are true conspiracy theorist, I don't believe everything is a hoax, a psyops, or a conspiracy. There are
Excuse
some
me.
things
It's my
that are
turn.
just what they are. And it's up to the person, it's up to us as individuals to believe what we're going to believe. And it's up to us as individuals to have a discussion about it. That's what I think. I would love to have a discussion with somebody that'll come up and say, hey, Lainey, I think this is all just, it's covering up for, notice you haven't heard anything about ICE, Minnesota, anything going on since. Yes, I've noticed that. I've noticed it. Thank you very much. But do I think that this is fake because they want to cover up the shit ICE is doing? No. But again, like I said, it's up to you to believe what is a conspiracy and what's a hoax and what's a psyops. I hope that
Well,
answers your question.
the last note did go to KOLD.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I saw your live on that. Wyatt Unger said, I just made 2 sandwiches for my son for lunch tomorrow and sent him the rest of the chili that I made the other day. So he didn't have to do anything because he has a nice mama. That's very nice. Peggy said, I don't believe everything is a hoax. Psyops. I never claimed that. I know that. But I will say this, Peggy, and I don't mean any disrespect by it because I'd be loving me some Peggy. Straight up. As long as I've known you, and I've known of you, I don't know you, you don't know me, but I feel like you know me more than I know you. Everything that I've seen in other chats with you and in my own chat is that I've never seen you say that something was real. The only time I've ever heard you say that you believe anything to be the truth was you told me that you believed, what was it? I forget what it was because I had said something to you when we had this talk before, and I was on panel and I said, Peggy, I've always seen you just like you think I believe everything because it's said. The government says it, so I believe it. Look, I'm not saying that wasn't me in the past. I'm smarter today, okay? So we've talked about that before, and then I said, Peggy, I've never in 2 years seen you in any chat say anything was real. Anything. A crime, anything that came out of the government, I've never, ever, ever seen you say something that was going on in the world that somebody was talking about on that channel. I've never seen you say that, yeah, I believe that too, y'all. No, you always say, always 100% have always said it's a psyops or it's a hoax or it's the government or the world isn't what it seems, or I don't get all that. And I live, I've seen you around I've been on, tomorrow is 2 years that I've had a channel. Before I had a channel, I was on the internet I was on YouTube for about 3 months. But I seen you in other chats. You're in everybody's chat. Everybody knows Peggy. Don't act like you don't. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful because I wouldn't be. I don't have no reason to be disrespectful. You're allowed to believe what you want to believe. But I have never seen what is on my screen now where you say, I don't believe everything is a hoax or a psyops. I never claimed that. I have never seen you say that you believe anything other than it to be a conspiracy in some way or form. Am I wrong?
I've heard her say something's real.
Please tell me what.
William,
who? Well, none of us are talking about. I'm talking about whatever's going on in that chat. Have you ever heard Peggy say that they believe what's going on? I have never. All I've ever seen that is it's a hoax and the government is doing it.
I will say that Peggy is my resident conspiracy theorist on my channel.
Mine too. I find her fucking funny. But, I mean, if you're going to call me out, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. That's fucking disgusting.
It's okay. My mouth is full too, and I'm speaking.
It's so rude.
That's fine.
Peggy, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, and I don't want to, but I mean, if you want to have that conversation, I mean, was it yesterday or was it the day before where you actually said, you came in and you said, there were 3 of us up on panel, it was me, Maggie, Lizzo, and you said, in chat, you said, I can't believe you girls actually believe this because the government said it. And I said to you, or you believe you put it, I could pull it back up for you. You said, I can't believe you girls actually believe everything that the government tells you. And to you, I said, just like I believe what I believe, you automatically believe it's not true. So why can't I believe what I believe and you believe what you believe, and let's just leave it at that?
I will say, I'm gonna kind of play devil's advocate for Peggy here. I do think that the timing of this is somewhat interesting. Okay. And I do, there is part of me that does wonder if this is being dragged out to act as a distraction for other things that are going on right now. I will say that's how far I will go. Do I think that this is a hoax that is like 100% has been written and developed and all this to do that? To get attention away from other things? No. But I think that it could possibly be that it's being dragged out because of that.
Okay, that to me, that's not playing devil's advocate. And even if you were, I think it's cool. I love people that play that can see both sides. You sound like you're a mama, because that's what us mamas have to do all the time with our kids, play that devil's advocate. It sucks. So in the end, you're the bad person. It sucks so bad. Because you're actually saying, I'm not saying that what's happening isn't happening, right? But is it being dragged out to get our minds off of real world problems, like what's happening with ICE or what's happening wherever you want to talk about? Okay. Even I will say that's highly possible. But there are people that will say, this is a hoax. This is not real. This is a psyops or whatever you say.
Right.
This is
No,
a
I understand.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you seeing what's going on in Minnesota.
Right.
And to that I say, not everything is a hoax. Not everything. I believe that some things are a hoax. I believe some things are a conspiracy. Took me a long time to get there. Y'all, I live, you don't understand. I live with a Peggy who is side-eyeing that government for everything it's worth, right? And he's tried, and he's raised boys that believe the same way as him. And they've all tried talking to me, and I'm like, look, I know I'm a very trusting person. When it comes to people, government, I believe red, white, and blue. I'm a patriot. Just to get this off the table, I am not just a Republican. I'm not just a Democrat. In fact, I'm none. I do my research. I don't vote for a party, even though it may sound like that. This is the way I was raised. I was raised to be a very respectful person of authority. I was raised to be very respectful of people who, I didn't have to like the person who held office, but I respect the office that's being held. And I think people fuck that up. I think people hate the office because of the person that's sitting in it. You know what I mean? I was raised different. My parents taught me, that you don't have to like the person sitting in the chair, but the office and what the office stands for should be respected. Even though a lot of times it's been violated, and we all know that, it doesn't mean that the people that went before us in this world and founded our nation, that shouldn't be respected. You know what I mean? What they tried to stand for. And I'm not getting into all that with you guys. I did a little bit, and I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to defend myself. I'm trying to make you guys understand who I am. And if that makes me just this crazy, weirdo, like homeschooled person that lives in a flyover state in the United States of America in Indiana. No. I was raised in Carson, California. That was gangland territory. That's where I was schooled. I was married at 14 years old. By the time I was 18 years old, I was already married for 4 years and had 3 children and living in a foreign country. So you guys, my brain isn't so small. My life isn't so small because of the values that I hold tight to and because of what I think my integrity is. My world's not that small. I have lived more life than just about anybody I've known. I'm 56 years old. My oldest daughter is going to be 41 tomorrow. I had her when I was 15. I was married at 14. I had 3 kids by the time I was 17. 18 years old, I'm living in a foreign country, married to a soldier. I've got a newborn, a 1 and a 2-year-old. So you guys don't know my life. You don't know a lot of people who have been here for a while. I've shared a little bit for. So I am only pointing that out because I don't want you guys thinking, oh, there's this girl that was in the middle of the flyover state that's got a white picket fence around her house and she doesn't see the world for what it is. You're wrong. You're wrong. But I was raised the way that I am. And I was raised with very small expectations, but I was raised with deep respect for, I love you, babe, good night. Deep respect for people and for community and office and law enforcement and our military men and women. And I mean, I bleed red, white, and blue. I'm a true patriot. I'm a leanie. That's it. And I make no apologies for who I am. I believe in God. I believe in the Bible. I believe in the sanctity of marriage. I believe in raising your family to be God-fearing, successful people of this, to hold their own out there in the world and not depend on a damn soul, no matter if you're a girl or a boy. I believe in all of those things. I believe in the old ways.
And I'm
I
the
won't.
exact opposite.
I make no apologies. I will not make any apologies for who I am and how I've raised my family. And I don't say none of that, you guys, to be hateful or I'm better than anybody else. I just refuse to be called small town, like hasn't seen the world, doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about because I am who I am. No.
Who said that about you?
Believe you me. Believe you me. I've packed a lot of years and experience into these 56 years. And I've been adulting for a way long time that I'm over adulting. All right.
Who said that about you?
I'm not talking about that. There's just some things that just can be left to itself. Dot does have a good point. Amen. I believe that. Raymond, hi. On another chat, a woman claims this guy is a teacher at a nearby school. Tomato, Tommaso, Tabasco, to whoever he is. Yes, he was or is a teacher. Dot, you didn't have to get down. I wasn't talking about you. If I was talking about you, I'd just tell you. You're on chat. You're on panel. I would just not going to talk about people that aren't here to defend themselves. One ruse after another, determined deterrent after deterrent to disclose what's really going on. Yeah, a lot of that goes on. I believe in paranormal. Does that count? No, I mean, I believe in the paranormal too. Absolutely, I do. Listen, if there's a God, and I do believe there's a God, there's a devil. If there's good spirits, there's bad spirits. You can't have one without the other. That's the way I believe. I was going to bed, but now I'm way too into this conversation to quit. I'm sorry. Lenny, don't change for the world. You're a very special person. You matter. I'm so glad I have a lot in common. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, I didn't. If I offended anybody, that's not my intention at all. That's not my intention at all. I feel you, leaning from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Way too long, girl. We've been adults way too long. Where is the other chat? Mine's not moving. I'm not. I guess everybody over there's don't have much to say. They don't have much to say. All right, guys. 55 years. Yeah. You guys, I need to slam this hamburger down really quick. 61 people here. You guys, I don't know how many likes we have. Can you do me a favor? Hit the like or hit the unlike. I don't care which one you do, ups or downs. You don't even have to become a member. I mean, a sub to my channel. All I have ever asked anybody since we have gotten to 1,000 subscribers is to please just let the algorithm know in some way that you have interacted with this channel. And I'm forever grateful just for that. That means the most to me than anything. Probably different time zones. Yeah, well, I'm over here, Eastern Standard Time, and it's 10:16 here. Dawn digs us. I'm made up too. I'm made up. You made up, Lunchy. We're all made up. I dig her too. All right. We're going to pause for the calls, you guys. I'm going to turn on some JLR. Let's see what he's doing over here so I can slam this. If is he on anymore? Hold up. Live. Is he live? Oh, he's not live anymore. Wow. All right. It looks like he went to bed. Good on you. I'm glad he went to bed. Back and forth where? I've been back and forth in the dual chat. Well, there's two different, I'm streaming vertically and I'm streaming horizontally. That's all I know. Wild Angel ain't talking to you anymore. You never answered her. All right, you guys, we're going to pause for the calls right here. I'm going to slam this cheeseburger down, and I got to pee. And I mean, I got to pee. So let's all get up, get a cup of coffee, slam your hamburgers, make sure your dogs are okay and been out to poop. If not, they'll leave you some poop in the house. That's what my baby did yesterday to me. And use the bathroom. Go pee. Hold on. I want to see what this says. How is it that talk to her, he got her name? How is it that talk to her, he got her name? Don't know what you mean by that. Can you rephrase it for me? All right, guys, we're pausing for the calls. You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down, take a listen to the music that is by our very own Lunch Lady, who's the manager of our channel. Shout out to them. Shout out to all of the mad mods. You guys, we appreciate you so much. And I will be our bae.
It started with a chat, just a few of us there, talking about life and the stuff we all share, from kids to chaos and the mess we make. We bonded over laughs and every mistake, from bad hair days to a joke or two. No topic was off limits, nothing taboo. We laughed till we cried, had each other's backs. A sisterhood formed in the middle of tracks. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From late night texts to early morning calls, we've been through it all, big and small. From talking fashion to the crazy stuff, we got each other's backs when life gets tough. We send memes and pics of the day gone wrong and the occasional "can you believe this song?" We share everything, no secrets to keep, like a wild dream that we never want to sleep. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From Tennessee, where the music plays, to sweet tea nights and lazy days. From England's hills to the country roads, our sisterhood's a bond that forever grows. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. Through the highs and the lows, we've been there. When the world feels heavy, we just don't care. We're loud, we're bold, we're a little bit wild, but always there for each other, with hearts so mild. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. So here's to the sisters who make life so sweet. We've got each other, no defeat. From the chat to the heart, it's all the same. We're a sisterhood forever in the friendship game. According to Leanie, the eclipse is to blame, but truly the Lord brought us together, and we'll never be the same. Sass in every way, talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, lady, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, lady, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay our little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay our little secret every day. In the studio we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white
All right, I'm back. Listen, guys, I took a break because I needed to think about some stuff. I had to check myself and how I handled that. And to see if I really need to make a public apology. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to what I said. And I will. And I don't like doing that because I don't like replaying. I haven't done it very many times, only when I've had to check something or check somebody out, or something else that happened on the stream that somebody asked me to look at. I don't like replaying my streams. I don't like hearing my own voice, just like everybody else. Nobody, I'm no different than anybody else. But I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna listen to what all I had to say when that question came at me, and check myself and make sure that I don't owe an apology, because I don't mind being wrong. And if I am wrong, believe you me, I'll tell every one of you that I'm wrong. That's who I am. I'm not scared to be wrong. And I will apologize to those people. But I'm kind of upset at the way that it all went down. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm upset the way that it went down. I don't like people that rage quit. Rage quitting is not my thing. I'm about talking things out. I absolutely was not talking about Dot when she was up on the panel, and I thought I had made that very clear that I wasn't talking about her when I said I'm not whatever I said. I told her it wasn't about her. I'm the type of person, I'm not going to sit here and talk. I'm not going to sit here and talk bad about you or have some real things to say if you're not here to defend yourself. I just don't think that's fair. Now, other people may do it. That's fine. I don't care what other people do. I only do me. I answer to myself and I answer to God. So I'm not exactly sure why Doc got upset and left, but I'm going to go back and listen, because I think she thinks that I thought that was her. I told her it wasn't. It wasn't her. I would have told Dot if I thought it was her. And I don't like how Peggy just said goodnight when I answered a question honestly to Peggy, what she asked me. I asked her completely honest. Answered her completely honest. And when I asked her a question, she didn't answer me. She said goodnight, which was nice. She didn't have to say goodnight, but she did. But I feel like if you say, hey, I want to ask you a question, then you ask me a question that is kind of controversial to me. and I give you an honest answer, but you don't like my answer and you just rage quit like that? You know. Do you? So I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to how all that went down and see if I handled the things the way that I should have. I want to make sure that I did not, I want to see if there was anything in my voice or in my words that could have been interpreted that I was saying the things that I said because of Dot playing devil's advocate for Peggy. So I want to make sure, and if I'm wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong. But if not, you guys, I am who I am, and I'm not going to apologize for it. And so I think it went down fast. So I'm going to stop this because I'm kind of emotional right now, and I don't like what all happened at all. And so I'm going to go check myself. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. You mods, listen, you're the best of the best. You better know that. I mean that with my whole heart, not because of what you, if I saw you in another chat doing the same damn thing that you do here, I'd be like, damn, those people are good. I think you're the best of the best, and I'll always say it. And I appreciate all of you being here and the time that you give to the channel. Maggie and Lizzo, the dynamic duo, I think you guys rocked the Casbah. You had a great live. I appreciate you so much for everything that you do for the channel. And especially to people who come in here and chat and hang out with us. You guys are really what keeps it going here. Makes me even want to come back, is meeting new people and hearing, people's stories. That's what it's about to me. Really, what life is about to me and what my channel is about to me is meeting new people. I don't care what we're talking about. We could be talking about the piece of trash that's floating across my yard right now. I want to hear what you think about it, how it affects you, what's affected you, why does it affect you? That I want to know your story. And if you're willing to talk to me about your story, man, I love it so much. I love stories. I love people's lives. I love people. So if I didn't come across with that tonight, I apologize sincerely. And I hope that those that listen to what all went down here at the end of my life, I hope that you will, if you think I was wrong, that you will forgive me and that you will come back, because we really are a great channel and we try really, really hard here to make this fun for everybody and a safe place for everybody. Love you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Big heart.